Hey, welcome in. Today what we're doing is we're watching grass grow for 10 hours. That's the video. That's the entire, we're watching grass grow for 10 hours. This is the entire thing. Text to speech is going to be on from chat. I cannot read chat. That's really it. There's going to be a timer right there. And that's it. I don't know. There's not much to it, but let's just get started. That's really it. Woo. All right, there we go. Cool. We've started. This is it. This is what we're doing. Cool. So, you guys come here often? Cool. Cool.
Here we are again. PointCrow.
And the TTS starts. I'm gonna regret this. I feel like the moment TTS starts like that, we're just gonna regret.
Is this the spiritual successor to the paint drying stream?
It's not spiritual. It is. It literally is the successor to the paint drying stream. That's
so
it.
When do we get to watch grass spilled on the carpet? Pepe laugh.
We're not okay. I'm not spilling grass on the carpet like I spilled paint last time. All right, like it's gonna be like I'm not gonna flip over the grass really quick and just like stomp on it or whatever. There's nothing that can go wrong in this stream. That's also probably foreshadowing. But so far so good. I mean, we're watching paint dry or grass grow, and it do be growing. There's also like a little fly that's like buzzing around right there. So that's also fun.
Good luck to whoever edits this one, lmao.
Oh, it's going up unedited. So if you're seeing this on YouTube, it's unedited. It's completely 10 hours, just unedited. Welcome to the beginning. You were here. You're gonna watch the entire thing because I'm gonna call you out on the end if you don't watch the entire thing. It's gonna happen. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the PointCrow channel, you know, to the YouTube channel. Everyone's watching this live on Twitch, but if you're watching it later, you missed it. But you can still see it on YouTube. And you know what? You guys are now my captive audience, right? Well, actually, you can leave at any time, but like, you know, I can just like sit here for 10 hours and just plug everything under the sun, right? You know, follow my main channel, PointCrow. Follow the VOD channel where I post all of the unedited streams. So if you want to see some
Why does Walder wear stripes?
I swear to God.
Because he doesn't want to be spotted.
Okay, cool. Anyways, so you know, VOD channel, unedited streams, and then there's a new clips channel actually. We just started the clips channel.
We were arguing in pre-stream chat if the teacher from Glee is hot, yes or no.
Oh my God. Oh, you guys. Oh shit. Okay. Oh God, dude, I'm gonna hate TTS already. I'm gonna lose my mind. I swear.
Music is wrong. We need 12 hours of the Rito Village theme. Come on, Eric.
But I kind of want this, like the Zelda and chill kind of stuff, you know? It's kind of like nice. It's like vibing, you know? I kind of like that. Anyways, new PointCrow clips channel is out. It's like minute-ish or less videos. It's just like shorts basically, but it's YouTube shorts without the actual YouTube shorts. It's just clips from stream. So if you want to do that, you can do that. You can go subscribe to that. I just recently announced it, and it's crazy. The channel already has 4,000 subscribers.
Welcome everyone.
How?
Time for my chaos. Stay hydrated, chat, and have a good ride, Crow 7.
Crow 7s, guys. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a ride.
When will you learn that TTS is always a mistake?
You know, probably when you stop giving me money. That's probably when I realize it's a mistake. There you go.
Don't let the ground cilia walk away from you while you're not looking.
Wait, what? Oh, you think that the grass is gonna walk away when I'm not looking? Is that what you see? The problem too is that I'm also a little hard of hearing. It's just like it's not hard of hearing. I hear it, but it's like audio processing somehow. It's not like the best in the world. So sometimes I'll hear something and just like not comprehend what you're saying. So there's a chance that you do TTS and I have no idea what you're saying.
5. Good luck, man. 07.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Whew. So who's going to be... Well, I don't know why I'm asking chat because I can't read it, but...
Is everything in the shot being black and white except the green grass a design choice or an accident?
Actual design choice. I'm glad you noticed. I'm actually glad you noticed. Thank you. I actually color coordinate things.
What if a giant spider crawls out of the grass? Good luck, Crow Pepe laugh.
Don't say that. don't say that because it's gonna happen. But yeah, I actually color coordinated it because I was like, because I'm wearing like a black or a white. This is white and it's dark blue and then black pants, and then white table and white background, and it's just green grass. So it's like very
obvious.
Thoughts
on Fortnite?
My actual thoughts on Fortnite. My stream thoughts on Fortnite is it's for 13-year-olds. Ooh, goo goo gaga. But actual thoughts is like, hey, mad props for them getting the bag, keeping the hype going as long as possible. I mean, it's dying out, obviously, like anything does. But they really rode that train, and they kept it as long as possible. I have some friends who stream it on Twitch.
Are we getting a mukbang stream along with watching grass grow?
I do have food here that I made because I need to eat.
Eat it?
I will yes, I will eat it. You are correct. So we will be eating this.
Let's start the drama early. PointCrow. Name all of your mods. Lot of love from your favorite mod XOXO Gossip Girl.
Hi Oliver. That's definitely Oliver. Name all of my mods. I will be honest. I don't think I can. I have like 13, 14. I actually don't know how many mods I have. So I don't even know if I've got all of them. But there's Oliver, Mina, Strudels, Birdo, who's a Discord mod. Then there's Julia, Lauren, Nance, Raven, Azure.
Crow, I bet you $5 that you'll get food on your white shirt when you eat.
Probably. Stein, that's 11 so far.
I'm plugging my own stuff on TTS. Screw you, Eric. Everyone go read my articles on filmdaily.co.
Hey, mods, can we like yeet those, please? Fuck the self-promotion.
How are you gonna go to bathroom and eat and such?
I'll probably end up like pausing the timer or something. I'll still eat. Actually, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Does anyone else see the spider crawling down the wall?
Fuck on, dude. There's no spider. Stop. There's no spider. There's no spider. Okay. I still need to name my mods.
Do you choose to hydrate or dehydrate?
I have water, yes. Akana is 1. So that's 13. It is one of the new mods I'm missing.
Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
Who's the last mod? They're one of the new ones. We just modded Azura, Stein, Akana.
Eric, are you okay? We're all concerned. What is this? From M.
No, I'm not okay. I can't name the last one.
Hi Eric, I want to keep you entertained. This must be hard. JK, this is Hannah. I am armed with bits and bad puns. Big frog, a cabbage and celery walk into a bar and the cabbage gets served first because he was ahead. What do you call a dog without legs? Doesn't matter. It won't come anyway.
Oh, that's so sad.
Last time I was here was the dry paint stream. I don't know what to think, but I like it.
You know what? I'm glad. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're going to be here for a while, so honestly, we're probably going to cover a range of topics.
So we know how much it grew at the end?
No, you just have to, like, eye it, you know? You got to be watching with me. That's how you know. You have to watch it with me. Otherwise, you know, sucks. Yeah, I don't think I can name that last mod. I'm so sorry to whoever you are, but you're basically Nightbot at this point.
I have so much respect for you right now solely for the fact that over 1,500 people are watching you watch grass for 10 hours.
Nice. Yeah, that's actually how I landed my
I think I left the final paragraph on my essay on the top shelf, but I don't want to jump to conclusions.
Jesus. Yeah, that's how I actually got one of my first sponsors on the channel. Or not first sponsors, it was one of my channel managers, basically. One of the people I work with, or sponsors. He doesn't really take on many clients. And he was actually so impressed. Like I mentioned, I was like, yeah, I watched paint dry for 10 hours.
Did you measure the grass at the start so we can see how much it's grown by the end of the 10 hours? Also, did you water the grass?
So there's... Yeah, so I watched
have you ever had a dream that you had
7 hours? No, I watched... God, DTS! I swear to God, let me finish! Let me finish! Thank you. Okay, so, we watched paint dry for 10 hours. And, to an average of 700 people, about a little over a year ago. And, that was just really impressive to the guy. And he's like, yes. That's like, I can't believe that people would watch you watch paint dry. And I was like, I couldn't believe it either. I just did it to see if I could do it. I thought it'd be funny to put on YouTube. The video is currently sitting at 350,000 views.
Can you please start naming each individual blade of grass?
Probably around like hour 6. We'll start then. So yeah. So fun fact. So the fact is at 1.5K. You said 1,500, I think, right? Blows my mind. It's so weird too. I don't know how to put it, but like, if you want to get like technical, streaming is like, the more I do it and the more I stream and the more YouTube content I do, the less I understand it. Cause like my YouTube views are going down right now. And I think I know why, but I'll get to that later. But my YouTube views are going down. And that's like, it's whatever. But then Twitch views are going up. Slightly. Well, they're actually plateauing the same, but like it's like less people watch Breath of the Wild, more people watch other stuff, which is really cool. Can we
get a trans rights?
Yeah, hell yeah. You see, I want to talk about that later too. That's a fun conversation. Yeah, trans rights, hell yeah. Yeah. What was I trying to say? Yeah, YouTube views are going. It's like I think it's just because people in general are watching less Breath of the Wild, like overall. And I think a lot of you guys are also sick of it too. I'm also kind of sick of it. So I have a lot of really fun stuff planned. So I hope you guys are excited. I mean, the NRG speedrunning stuff, joining NRG, that's a huge
Hashtag
thing.
justice for mods. Mods. We love and appreciate you all. Even if Eric doesn't. You deserve better.
You say it as like I'm keeping them hostage.
There were 2 muffins sitting in an oven. One muffin says, man, it's getting hot in here. The other muffin says, oh my god, a talking muffin.
Alright, that's a good one. That's a real good one. I wonder what the peak viewership of this is going to be. Because right now it's really high, right? Like right now it's decently high.
First I watched you watch paint dry and now this
that's a spider.
Definitely a cult.
Oh, that's actually a spider. There's actually like a mini, it's like really tiny. It's like really tiny. It's right there.
I thought touching grass was more your thing.
No, the point of the fact is that I don't touch grass. I need to touch grass. That's the difference. So I bought some for myself. All right, it disappeared in the grass again. We're good. But there is a spider in there. How did you guys know? You guys are right. It's like this big. It's really small, but it's still there. Yeah, I bought my own little plot of grass.
I wanted to thank you for all the variety streams. I love them. You got me hooked on Valheim, so thank you.
It's a fly, by the way. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying. We'll do more. The difficulty is putting the variety streams on YouTube. Still working on how to do that. YouTube's actually like weird because like I'm starting to do like it's Breath of the Wild. Here's my plan actually. It's Breath of the Wild, Pokemon. 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 Right? And then maybe introduce something else too. So it's like slowly leaning in the
Saying
YouTube audience
you aren't keeping us
to like
hostage.
something else.
Have you forgotten about us mods in the basement already?
Who are
Sag.
you? Who? Yeah, that's kind of the plan.
What did one blade
plus, like,
of
cooking
grass
and stuff,
say
too.
to another about the lack of rain? Well, have to make do.
I like that. But yeah, that's kind of the YouTube plan right now. Because I feel like the YouTube audience is like Breath of the Wild and only Breath of the Wild. Because that's all they've gotten, you know? So I'm planning on, we're like in the beginning stages of that. Because I just released the first Pokemon video. The next one by Keo, Pokemon Uranium, is going to come out whenever he's done with it. I'm pretty sure he's like 3/4 done with it. And it's really good so far. I actually will go on the record and say it's the best video on the channel already. It's one of the best videos on the channel, in my opinion. That's how confident I am in it. There's a little fly. Oh, there's
Time
little
to water
flies.
the grass.
Thank you for watering my grass. I do appreciate that. Thanks, chat. Appreciate it. You guys are great. It really looked a little dry here, so you guys are the real ones here. It's not just me watching this grass. You guys are watching it with me. And not only that, but you're looking out for its health. I'm just looking at it, you know? Proud of you guys. TTS will probably slow down too. What I'm predicting is
I
like...
just finished watching a documentary about beavers. Best damn show I've ever seen.
I swear. If it's puns for the next 10 hours, I'm actually going to lose my mind. I'm going to go insane. It's pretty obvious already by the fact that I'm doing this that I am insane. But if it's just puns for the next 10 hours, I'm gonna find that spider and just make it bite me, you know?
Here to show my support. Thank you for helping me get through a heartbreak. Love you, man.
Hey, that was all you. That was all you. I just provided some entertainment. You got yourself through that. It's rough though.
Most people watch for Breath of the Wild, but I'm here for the washing dishes content.
You'd actually be surprised. I've kind of realized that most people actually just don't watch for Breath of the Wild anymore. It's like changing. It's kind of cool.
Besides liking and
so-
commenting, is there another good way to help the YouTube channel? We love to support.
Just watch. This is all I ask of anybody. If you like the content, watch it. If you don't, then
Just
don't watch
popping in
it.
for a few. Have fun going crazy. 3 Lily.
What's up, Lily? But yeah, that's supporting the YouTube channel. Whatever. Like, comment, subscribe.
How does the
Literally
man on
just
the moon
watch
cut
it if
his
you like the
hair?
video. If you
Eclipse
don't
it.
like the video, then stop watching it. It's really all I ask. It's pretty simple. It's like that's really it. You know, I try to make entertaining content, and if I'm not entertaining you
Hey
anymore,
Stein
then
here,
stop
just
watching.
checking if you remember that I taught you how to pronounce my name 17 hours into the 19 hours stream.
Who was that?
Did you expect it not to be puns? Excuse me, what kind of people do you think we are? This is MBTW.
I don't know. I mean, you guys are clearly the kind of people that would watch me watch Grass Grow.
All aboard
So.
the mod love train.
I don't know if that was like licking. That sounded. I don't. What kind of is that? What was that? Are you like licking the grass? Like spitting on it? Is that what the sound was? Oh well. Oh well. I lack understanding of Twitch chat. I've lost control of my chat already.
You know this isn't what people mean when they tell you to go touch grass.
I'm not touching
right?
it though. Yeah, I mean I'm not touching it. I'm just looking at it. Like I see what you're trying to say. Like I understand you want me to touch grass, yet I still
Stein
refuse
here.
to.
Taught you how to pronounce my name. You're still pronouncing it wrong. So does TTS.
That was an ant, by the way. There's all little creepy critters in here, so I can't wait to. And that was a fly. Really brought in a whole like. Fuck, jeez.
Hey
whole
Crow,
ecosystem
thanks
here.
for cheering me up on my bad days. Also, will you name the grass like you did the paint?
Yeah, probably around hour 6, we'll probably start naming each blade of grass. Also, once again, yeah, you did that all yourself. You know, you cheered yourself up. I just provide entertainment. That's really it. But yeah, there's like a whole ecosystem that we've like brought in here. We got a couple ants, spider. Oh, that's a fun clip right there. You know, boom, killed an ant. Clip title right here. Clip title. I got you guys. Right. PointCrow retaliates against small ant. What? I appreciate the money, thank you, but I totally did not know what you said. Dude, there's gonna be like some TTS here.
Do you ever get collector's anxiety?
All the time. All the time. There's like a wide variety of topics we could cover. You know, we could start with like, I mean, it's still the beginning.
You're given
right?
the opportunity to do a TED talk on something. What's your talk about?
My talk? Ooh, dude, I could actually talk on thumbnails. This is such a weird topic. Well, it's not really, but thumbnails in itself.
Give it up for
is such
death
an
number
interesting
4.
conversation. It's such like it's so integral and complicated. It's like properly complicated, or you'll never see the same thumbnail twice.
What do you call birds that stick together? Velcros. Ha ha ha, sorry. This one is worse than the last.
You can't put ha 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 in your own TTS. It's just like, you can't be like, I just told a joke, ha 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 ha.
She lacks shitties, lacks titties, but most importantly, she lacks fiddles.
Like, imagine like it's like, why the chicken cross the road to get to the other side, ha 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 ha.
Why do midgets always laugh? Because the grass tickles their balls.
I swear. I lost track of what I was saying.
Eat a blade of grass for chat.
What for chat? Oh, do you want me to touch it? I don't know if I'm allowed to touch it. At least not yet. Dude, it still boggles my mind how the watching paint dry video has 350,000 views. It recently hit the algorithm again. Like it got recommended to a ton of people in the past like week or like 2 weeks. Literally shot up like 50,000 views. It was crazy. I don't know why. It just did. So it's like, okay, cool. We'll have that video do that. That's totally chill. Hell yeah.
Eric not knowing what a train sounds like even though it was said in the comment killed me. My mans.
I'm telling you.
It was the mod love train. Just because you don't love them doesn't mean we don't.
Oh my god.
Put a small ant in there to fight the spider.
There's no ants crawling around, but I'll do that later. Dude, sometimes I can't read TTS.
I need to know the nerdiest and
but
weirdest thing you know.
that's why I have subtitles on during movies, okay? Because I really like subtitles, because sometimes you miss what the characters are saying. So you want to see and recognize all of the wit in the screenwriter. You know, like what they put into the play or movie. You know, it's just good for subtitles. I don't know. That's just me. And if you're watching anime, you do subtitles because the Japanese voice acting sounds way better than the English. Come on, Naruto! Let's go do some jutsu! Like, okay. Like, versus like, Naruto.
Big Frogger Man
like, oh,
goes
shit.
to the doctor and says, Doctor, I'm having a really strange problem. I can't get the song What's New Pussycat out of my head. Doctor says, well, it sounds like you may have Tom Jones disease. The man opens his eyes wide. I never heard of that before. Hey Crow. I just got my second vaccine dose and now I'm dying. You should be happy that this is my dying stream.
Hey, I get my second dose tomorrow. So I'll be fully vaccinated tomorrow. Hell yeah. I'm actually so excited. I probably won't be able to sleep tonight because I'll actually, like, low key, actually, probably won't be able to sleep tonight because I'll be so excited. It's like Christmas morning. I know that sounds so weird, but I've been waiting for this for
Next stream,
ages.
PointCrow stares at a mirror to catch his reflection lacking.
What? I promise. I'm so sorry. I'm going to miss some TTS. I
Is this
appreciate
thing
the
on?
money, but my God.
I'm running out of power. Can we reschedule? Also, my area got hit by a storm and the power is out. Pity me.
Oh. Yeah, I was actually maybe going to reschedule for Thursday. I wasn't going to lie.
TTS hates
I'm a
me.
little late
Here's
today.
part 2. The man opens his eyes wide. I never heard of that before, he said.
Part 2.
Is it rare? Doctor shakes his head. It's not unusual. Big Frog Eric I will be here for nearly the entire stream.
Oh my
So
God.
much white, the darkest
John
brightness
Mulaney
level
joke.
is too bright. But thanks for the top tier content, Crow hug.
If this is top tier content, man, I am scraping the barrel. If this is what I need to do to succeed on Twitch,
Bro, I thought you'd
dude,
be
I
outside.
do not understand content creation at all. I just do this for fun, you know? Like this is for fun. I don't
Always
care how many
remember to
people
knock
watch
on
or
the
whatever.
fridge before you open it. There may be a salad dressing.
That's dumb. That's dumb. Oh God, this is gonna be a long 10 hours. I hope you guys enjoy though. I really do. And hey, if you're here for the first time and you're like, whoa, PointCrow, oh my God, you're watching Grassco for 10 hours? That's
Hey
crazy.
Crow, I have a modern
retort by
studies
saying, follow
exam
the stream.
tomorrow and this
Drop
is the
a prime.
stream that's going calm me down. Lol, I think you're cool.
I think you're cool too. I have no idea who you are, but you're probably cool as well. Everybody knows who watch.
Welcome
like,
to
people
your
who watch
beatboxing
PointCrow
lesson.
are
Butts and
automatically
cats
cool.
and butts and cats and butts and cats and butts and cats.
Oots, I was gonna start freestyling. Oh, that's cool. All right, never mind. I was like digging the beat. I was like, okay.
Just
okay.
resubscribed.
It's not.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle, here is my spout. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout, tip me over and pour me out.
I don't know why that's getting me, man. Oh, dude, there's this one white blade of grass, or it's like maybe it's white because it's like reflecting off of the sun right here.
Hello,
but I just
this
keep
is
staring at that one.
TTS Brian. There is something scratching the door making weird sounds. It goes like meow, 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 meow. You know what really gets my goat? El Chupacabra.
Nice. I don't know what to say to that. So I just like, you know, like you send in something and I'm like, cool. That is
Based
a
on
TTS
first
donation.
impressions, what's your favorite grass blade so far?
The white one right there, actually. I was just talking about it. That's my favorite one. High key, actually, because I keep looking at it. Out of all of these, it's that one.
Hey Eric, it's Los Claus, excited to be here while I finish up my degree and you study grass. Make sure you have water and bathroom breaks.
Liz, I do have water. Bathroom breaks, I have a funnel. Connect, no, I'm kidding. I don't know what I'll do for that. Surprisingly, I don't think I went to the bathroom during paint drying. I don't recall going to the bathroom. But I went to the bathroom beforehand. I didn't
Hey
have
guys,
coffee today.
PointCrow here. Do you ever get tired of the same stale joke every single day?
Yes. Some of them are funny. But when it's the same joke,
Laugh reset.
like whenever it's the same joke without any like building on that joke or like anything new, then I'm just kind of like, cool. All right, heard it. You know, there's a couple jokes that come to mind where it's just like, all right, like, I mean, there's like the short jokes, dude, those can be really funny, right? Because they're different every time somebody tells it.
You took the paint with you.
But then there's, you know, the ones like, you know, collector's anxiety. It's like people say, do you ever get collector's anxiety? But then there's nothing building on it. There's nothing
We
funny
music
about it
speed
because
run
it's just
when.
the same.
Also, if you fail at this, can we have quack pretty please?
No, we're not failing at this. But it's like the same delivery, the same idea every single time, and it's just like it's like
The
imagine
uneaten food stresses
you
me out.
wake up in the morning.
Friendly reminder
and
to
then,
enjoy
like,
it while it's warm.
Like you wake up in the morning, and then somebody tells you, your refrigerator's running, go catch it.
What does the fox say?
Like it's the
Ring,
same
ding,
thing
ding, ding, ding,
over and over and
Jerring,
over
ding,
again.
ding, 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 arang, ding.
And then you're just kind of like,
ding, 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 arang, ding. What the
So,
fox say?
That's
Whopper,
what's there.
paper, paper,
But the short
pow.
jokes are funny
Whopper,
because it's
paper,
delivery
pow.
every time.
Whopper, paper, pal. What the fox say?
The only collector's anxiety
Plebs
joke that I
argue
found
whether water
funny
is wet.
in
PS
recent
it is
memory
obviously, but true
was,
intellectuals
shut the fuck
debate
up,
whether
TTS.
lava
I'm trying to
is
tell a
wet.
story. Thank you. So the only time I laughed at like collector's anxiety in recent memory was when somebody went over to Rubber Ross's stream when we were doing a stream with him, RT Game, and Small Ants with 3D World. That still hasn't gone on the YouTube channel. I don't know when it will, but and then somebody told Ross to ask me if I ever got collector's anxiety. That was funny because it's like it's a new avenue for the joke. But when it's like the same thing over and over again of like somebody comes in the chat, do you ever get collector's anxiety? It's like I've heard that literally every hour for the past like year and a half. Like you got to do something new about it. So you can keep doing it. It's funny. Like it's funny when like there's something new about it. But that's the only joke that gets a little stale.
Wes Homer 11 here. Will there be a media share? Also remind Smallent that bread is soup. Does that make grass a vegetable? This is very random, but WTF.
Yes, I forgot
Well,
what the
if
first
I'm
half
going
of the
to be
question
here
was,
for
but
the
yes.
next 10 hours, I may as well do my part and water the grass.
That's a broken, dude, that is a broken sprinkler. That is guaranteed a broken sprinkler right there. You might want to go fix it. Oh, it was the bread is soup stuff. I mean, sure, yeah, it's bread soup. Yeah, go for it. I think bread is soup. I mean, it's pretty obvious. It's the same thing where it's like, you know, cereal is a soup as well. Hot dog's a sandwich. Chunky peanut butter is just better than smooth. The Pokemon would win in a battle against one lion. But against 1 billion lions? I don't
Mr.
think
Crow,
they
is this
will.
your first house plant?
This is not my first houseplant. My first houseplant ever was a succulent. It was actually pretty recent. I got a succulent because I wanted to, you know, I wanted some company. I was a little lonely.
Context.
So
It
then
just
I
makes me laugh when
ended
Brian
up like
goes
putting it on the windowsill. And then after the windowsill, like I killed. How do I put this? I killed my only plant. Well, actually, I've had
Next
two plants
one of
in my
these
life.
should
One
be
was chives and
watchable
one was a
of water
succulent.
evaporate for 10 hours.
And
Sprinkler TS.
I'm trying to tell a story, TTS. We good? We good? The speaker's over there. That's why I keep flipping off the speaker. But I've had two plants. I've had chives, I had a succulent, and the chives I killed because I really like chives. I think they smell amazing. Because I like onions, you know. So I chopped off the entire top half of the plant and used it for soup. And then I was curious as to why it wasn't growing back. And it's, well, because I literally chopped it off. So, yeah. And then I got a succulent later. I put it on the little windowsill. And then it fell down. And then when it fell down, I tried to catch it. And then I ended up stepping on it. So, yeah, this is my third plant. And it's probably going to die. So... I can't wait for that to happen. Yeah, everyone
I
asked
need to sleep now, but you'll probably still be live when I wake up. Don't lose your mind too much, Crow hug.
I will be losing my mind. It's not even 1 hour in, and I feel like I've already lost it. I'll be honest.
Your succulent story sounds like Kevin from The Office with the tortoise.
Yes, exactly. I am Kevin. But like a cooler Kevin, you know, with muscles. I've been trying to go back to the gym. I haven't gone back in about a week. It's just hard because like I stream for like 8 hours, and then I stay up for another like 4 to 6 doing work, and then I go to bed, and then by the time I wake up, it's like stream again. So I want to do it. I can't go at night because they're not open, so I gotta go in the morning, but I never wake up early enough because I end up streaming later. I don't know. I was thinking maybe like shifting my entire like stream schedule, because right now I stream Sundays through Thursdays, 2 p.m. PST. But I might like shift it like to 12 p.m. So I start like right at lunch, or like right after lunch or something. I don't know.
Bill and Melinda Gates got divorced.
I do know
Melinda
that.
got the house, but Bill kept the windows.
That's... I thought this was like some like commentary on their like relationship or something. I was like, yeah, it's really sad. I hope, you know, I hope they're doing well, all that, you know. But power to them for knowing what they want, etc. You know. And you're just like, but you got window, hey, window, dude. And I see TikTok. Every TikTok's just like they like change their like dating profile settings to be just in that age range. I like computers. I think they're pretty neat. It's like, god damn it, guys. God damn it. You guys are all talking about Bill. I mean, Melinda, you know. Oh. But yeah, kind of sad actually. But hopefully it goes well for them. I recently no, there's no recent. I haven't. I recently went on a date a year and a half ago. So I totally know what that feels when they don't, you know, answer back. Totally understand about you know, me and, you know, that date plus, you know, Bill and Melinda Gates. It's basically the same thing. So yeah, I actually went over it last night. I was like, wow, it's actually been a year and a half. So that's always fun. That's always a fun realization to kind of make. Like, wow, it's been a while. Like, Jesus Christ. I don't know if they're, yeah, I don't know. I was talking to somebody a bit ago. Unfortunately, it did not work out. So the shitty part of that was like, I thought it was going really well. But kind of, I guess I got my hopes up too much. You know how it be? That's like the worst part when you get your hopes up. When you're like you're guarded,
You
guarded,
will find your
and then
person
the
someday.
moment,
I believe in you.
Thank you. Like the moment you're like, you know what? Put that guard down real quick. Then bam! Shit. Fuck.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Damn, you got all of us, man. You did it. Proud of you. Actually, I don't know if this is like a common thing, but I
The
genuinely
horrifying ordeal of being known.
think that song slaps. I think it slaps. I'm not gonna lie. You know, never gonna. It's just Rick Astley kind of makes good music. I think it's unironically good. I don't know if that's just me, but I'll fully admit there's been like one or two occasions where I listened to that song. I have no idea what that TTS said, but thank you for the money. So that's kind of cool of you. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the worst with like COVID stuff too, right? Cause then the little thing didn't work out. And then I was like left to be like, ah, shit.
You are great looking
lonely.
and have a sparkling personality. You'll find some.
Oh, I think I will. I think it's like a good chance. It's more like it sucks that didn't work out. So, but I'm like no, I'm like picky.
When
like,
will my mom get here with my Panda Express?
I don't know. Probably 10, 15. Maybe 5 or 6, you know. 7 even. Get the little iCarly reference in for you. Don't worry. No, it's not like I won't. But the main thing is like, you know, I was fine up until that, and then I let my guard down.
Well, that's
and then now
so
I'm
sad.
not fine, you know?
But honestly, Eric, you bring so much joy and laughter to so many of us. You will find someone who appreciates you.
I
for
know
who
I
you are.
will.
Don't let it bring you down or stop you
I
from
know
allowing
I
yourself to be
will.
vulnerable. In the meantime, you have
The only thing I know I will, but the thing is that it still sucks. Okay, is you're not gonna like it's like the same thing as like there's plenty of fish in the sea, bro. Like yeah, obviously, but like I like that fish, man. Like that fish was pretty cool. So let me just like be sad about that fish for a little bit, and then I'll move on. Okay, you know what I'm talking about? Like, geez, don't worry, I'm fine.
When I was a kid, my mother told me I could be anyone I wanted to be. Turns out identity theft is a crime.
Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. Millions of people suffer every year.
He'll just send more money simply to say sheesh.
Oh, you said sheesh. Sheesh. There you go. Is that what you wanted?
Oh, is that a spider?
There was a spider earlier. You're correct. There was a spider.
Can you eat a piece of grass?
No. No, I won't. I mean, I could eat food. Probably should, actually. Look at this. Whoa.
Speaking of fish, what kind of fish are you hoping to bait?
Oh, you're asking what kind of girls I'm into? Thank you so much.
What is it you wanted
My
to tell us
besto
about
friendo. Do I answer that on stream? What kind of girls I'm into?
Hey Crow. Thanks for getting me into Zelda games. I just played both Breath of the Wild and Wind Waker HD for
Good
the first
games.
time, and I was really missing out. Keep up the good work. You are amazing.
Good games. Kind of girls I'm into. Nice ones.
On another note, between all the white and the sun, Eric is slowly blending into the wall behind him.
Oh, should I turn off the... Should I close the blinds then?
Would you like to hear my favorite word Brian says?
Yes.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
What a time.
Crazy.
Wow.
Wow.
The white balance on your camera is a bit off.
Yes. I don't know how to do cameras. So, maybe one day...
PointCrow,
I'll meet
aka
somebody
the
that can do it
most
for me.
aggressively mediocre streamer on Twitch, has almost done it all, like exploding pure sodium on his stream or watching paint dry on
Thanks,
his
Siri.
wall for 10 hours. He is best known though for his unmatched chaotic antics in the legend. Don't close the blinds, the grass needs sun.
Okay, well, I can't change the color. I can't change the white balance right now because I'm busy watching grass, okay? So what do you expect me to do right now?
You had that entire dish of delicious looking food just sitting and getting cold instead of eating it? For why though?
I don't know. I mean, I'm eating it now. You happy?
Is there a quality of yours you wish you could change? And yes, close the blinds by like half.
A quality of mine that I could change. Yeah, I'm a little too sensitive. I'll be honest.
No, don't close the blinds, we like it like this. Also, my mom got here with my Panda Express spoke slide.
Hell yeah. Glad you got it. Yeah, I'm a little too sensitive stuff. I think I care a little bit too much about things that I shouldn't care about.
The fly said to the frog, time flies when you're having fun. The frog replied, actually time's fun when you're having flies. Big frog, I have 40 frog puns, love Hannah.
Like I have an example of me being a little oversensitive. The whole Pokemon stuff. like recently when Smant and I did the same video because I challenged him I challenged him to do the challenge that I did and edit the video faster than I could. It was a really fun challenge, and it was my first like Pokemon challenge on the channel, so I was like really excited, and I wanted this to like do well, be good, and like hit the channel like immediately, you know, like with a bang. And like, you know, have people be like, oh, whoa, he does Pokemon challenges too? I can't wait. Let's get some more. So I was like really excited about that. But then when I come out with the video, every single comment, I actually kid you not, every single comment was a combination of either Smallant is better, or dude, why do you keep copying Smallant? You're literally worse than him. And so, or just like a combo of like, haha, you know, like joking of like, ha, you copied Smallant or your video came out later, which were kind of toxic. I understand. So that kind of like really got me like, fuck, man, like Jesus Christ. Because like some of those people just didn't realize that like, I literally challenged him to do the video, or like didn't watch his video and assumed the worst, that I just took his video. So I was like really like oversensitive about it. I was like, God, like that's just like this sucks. Oh, I hate it. All this. What I should have done is realize, oh, some of these people are trying to be funny. Clearly not. And I should just ignore it because it's good content regardless. I guess I was just more worried about a new person coming into watching the video and then going to the comment section and be like, oh, this guy's a ripoff, you know? It was more about new impressions I was worried about. But still, I shouldn't have overreacted as much as I did. Like, it's understandable what I did, and I still would do it again about, like, you know, addressing it and being like, yo, this sucks. But I wish I wasn't so sensitive about it, you know? Because
X-Water raided you, by the way.
Who did?
X-Water.
X-Water! Thanks for the raid. Also, hi, Oliver. Thanks, X-Water. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. We're watching grass growth today. That's really it. I mean, I want to like touch on like some other stuff later, but like about that situation. But yep. I can't really read if you're coming in from X-Water's stream. I can't read chat, so we're just watching grass grow, and I'm also eating right now because it's like lunchtime. You know how it would be. Oh yeah, I guess to touch on it too. I think Smant's like sitting around like 14,000 viewers right now on Twitch. He has like 1.6 million on YouTube. Every video gets 1 million views, all that. Yeah, that's awesome. Dude, hell yes. Love to see it. Like, fuck yeah. That's my friend. Like, that's my friend. And he's doing so well,
when
and finally he's getting like all of the recognition he deserves.
To you, just remember this saying: the people who mind don't matter, and the people who matter don't mind.
Yeah, I actually like that saying. Like, it's hell yeah, finally he's getting the thing he deserves. But I'm my own worst critic, right? Like, I compare myself to people way more than I should. So, when I have other people coming in being like, why aren't you like Smallant? Or like, Smallant has more viewers than you. Or like, stuff like that, where it's like, dude, why aren't you as popular? I'm like, yo, what the fuck? What do you think I'm trying to also reach a big audience too. I'm trying my best, you know? So it's like an unfair comparison. It's just being like, hey, Smallant, why aren't you Ludwig, I guess? Like, why aren't you one of the biggest streamers on Twitch? Like, it's an unfair comparison. You literally can't compare it like that. Plus, there's also the other comments where it's like, PointCrow, I like to watch you because I think you're better than Smallant. And that's also not okay. Because you can't, it's not a compliment if you put somebody else down to bring somebody else up. That's just an insult for somebody else. So there's just a lot of shit being thrown. And I get people like the rivalry and all. And it's really nice. But there's like a lot of like, it's setting me up to fail in a lot of cases. And I'm my own worst critic. And this is what I want to change about myself, is my oversensitivity about it. So I'm my own worst critic. It comes from like a little bit of like some insecurity as well. So, yeah, I just wanted to, like, you know, it's like
You
a lot.
are a great
it's
content
just
creator, but what's really special is your ability to be open with your viewers. Terry's tons of people here watching not for a game but you. And some grass.
No, you guys are clearly here watching for the grass. You guys aren't here for me at all. Dude, fuck this commentary. Dude, I bet some of you guys have it on muted just because you're watching the grass. That's it. You're here to watch grass. No, I realize that. No, I get it, right? And I'm appealing to the vocal minority as well. I'm just explaining my thoughts. Plus, we're here for 10 hours. I might as well spill everything. But I'm trying my hardest for a lot of stuff. I have a really cool bunch of content planned. But how do we get on the subject?
Peepo C-section.
No, thank you. Peepo C-section, guys. Yeah, I don't know. Fun conversation, I guess. like, keep it, please. I am not mad. I'm just explaining what I have to go through on a daily basis. Being a content creator is great. I get to play video games for a living, but there's a lot you don't see behind the scenes, and I want to make it known of like all of the shit slinging that happens. Keep in mind, there's also a lot of love. It's more like imagine your current daily life, but you get a lot more love, and then also a lot
I see you
more
got
shit.
the all-new hit VR experience Grass Growing Simulator 3000. Can't
what it
wait
is.
for the paint dries on Growing Grass DLC. But anyway, I was wondering, what's your favorite anime?
My favorite anime is probably Demon Slayer or Jujutsu Kaisen. Great animation and good stories. But yeah, content creation is basically that. A lot of love, also a lot of shit. It's just extremes. It brings your life into the public eye as well, which has its pluses and minuses as well, you know? Like, you know, it's kind of weird. Like, Twitch is so weird, too, to, like, stream on. Because there's tons of, like... Oh, there's a lot. But people have friend groups, obviously, on Twitch. And let's just say it's very well known if somebody does not want you there. I don't know how to put that. Twitch is like high school. Oh my god, it reminds me of like high school. Like streaming on Twitch is like high school, like with other streamers. I'll put it like that. That's a fun one. You know, you get like the cool kids club, which I guess is like the too cool for school, which you get like the Apex and like the Fortnite and like the Call of Duty Warzone bros. You know, it's like, hey, you know, FaZe Clan, phase it up, bro. Hey, you know, I fucked this bitch the other day. That's kind of like cool kids club, right? There's like the weird kids zone, which is like speed running, I guess, which is like we play games fast and like do this weird trick. Then there's like the click, you know, the plastics who are basically the hot tub streamers. And you know, there's obviously like the popular but cool kid, you know, like the popular but like inclusive, which I would say like is like OTV/Ludwig and friends. And there's obviously like overlap. Dude, the Twitch Atlas is perfect. It's on Livestream Fail. It really actually describes a lot. Then you get like some other stuff too. You get variety, you know, they get their own groups and all that, you know. And then you get the Minecraft people, which are just like playing in the back in the sand pit by themselves. And you're like, yeah, you go. We don't exactly know what you do, and we don't exactly know why everybody watches you either. And why you have so many people watching you play in the sand pit, but like, sure, hell yeah, you go. Yeah, that's a great Lincoln log castle. I don't know if there's a great Lincoln log castle. Keep it up. It's literally, that's what it is.
Hey, it's me, Diana, aka Mr. Worldwide. Darly. Anyways, I have to get the sappy message out of the way. I'm so proud of you and I'm very thankful that I've made great memories here. Hotel, motel, holiday inn.
I like the inclusive. Didn't know we had Pitbull here. That's crazy. probably be eating for a while. I'm eating slow. Yo, I'm a slow eater. What can I say? I don't know what that says about me. But there you go. All right, what topic should we cover next? It's basically like a 10-hour long podcast. Like, it's essentially a 10-hour long podcast. Chat, should I close the blinds? Oh, I can't read you guys. Should I close the blinds, guys? I know I can't see myself either. I don't know if the light's too much, because you're like, whoa, he blends in with the background. And I know what happens when like the light's too bright, because then it's literally just like me pasty on the wall, you know? So I'll figure it out. Here, guys, I touched the grass. I did it.
Well, do a poll.
Like, is it we will do a poll, or like we'll do a poll, or like we're all gonna do a poll together? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's gonna get dark anyways. Like, it's going to get dark. I feel like it's been like around. Like, I can see.
You look like you're in heaven right now. Close the blinds.
All right, I'll close the blinds. I left them half open.
Helium walks into a bar. The bartender says, "We don't serve noble gases in here." Helium doesn't react. "I accidentally gave you free money and no pun, him sad enjoy."
Thanks for the free money.
Lighting so bright I almost thought this was a girl-defined video.
Yeah, you know how it is. I'm just telling you guys all of the stuff that I'm like kind of going through and like all that. I apologize if that makes me come off as like a Mr. Struggle, you know? Don't want to be that, you know? You know? I just want to be a godlike combo kill guy, you know? That's how it is, how it be. Dude, the Cody Code Noel Miller videos, dude, they're so good. They're so good. I've been recently watching Noel Miller's I don't know what he calls this series, but it's something along the lines of like girl crying
looking
TV,
at the
I think he calls it.
Time to reset the timer.
Damn. But it's like girl crying reality TV or whatever. It's like weird like Love Island or like Temptation Island or whatever it's called, you know? And like he reviews the seasons and the shows and like how fucked up it could be. It's so good. I don't know if we should watch. I don't know if I ever do like a really long stream. Like 10 hours isn't too long. I just like the double digits. But if we ever do like a long stream, and I mean long by like multiple days spanning, like a 72-hour, a 96-hour, you know, then yeah, we'll go through like YouTube and we'll watch we'll binge full channels, you know, like at night. We'll pull like a Ludwig subathon, I guess. But I have my own idea.
Crow, who is your favorite Survivor contestant?
Parvati's pretty good. I won't lie. Parvati's pretty good. I mean, it's like the classic. I don't have any niche like, oh, I like that. I always have that one person that I cheer for, and I like, you know, during a season, and then at the end of the season I just forget their name, and like forget who they are, unless they come back in like like another season, like Heroes versus Villains, or like I haven't actually seen Winners at War, but there's another one too. There was another Returner season. But I think I'm up to season 38.
If you're looking for content, I can send my radiochemistry homework.
I'm not about to do your chemistry work. Hey, I passed college. Okay, I got my degree. I passed college. That's all we got to say about it. Whether or not I'll be able to work after I stream based on the amount of public content that's out there. I mean, we literally have a video on the Clips channel called PointCrow Beats His Meat on Stream. So like, I don't know if I end up getting a job for engineering afterwards, like, I don't know, I'll have to like, hopefully I'll be able to, but.
Put some grass in the salad.
I don't, it's not a salad, guys. It's not like this, that's not a salad. That's a, it's stir fry udon with beef and broccoli. Also, if you guys are curious, I can see the timer. It's right there. I keep looking at the timer.
Why did you have homework around for pie baking?
Oh, I have some of my old.
Do you have any demographics about your audience that you could share, like age and gender? It's interesting.
I will in a second. Age and gender. Okay. I'll keep that here. But the reason why I had like homework and stuff is because it was my old notes. Give it up for hour 1. Woo! Give it up for hour 1. But the reason is I had my chemistry notes. It's not just chemistry, but it's mathematics, it's my coding stuff, it's all of my notes. And I kept it just in case I want to relearn it in the future if I ever go back into like an engineering job.
Dink dong, give it up for hour 1, dink dong.
Hour 1, guys. Age and gender demographics. That's the other question. Really interesting stuff. So, contrary to popular belief,
challenge on MTV? If so, who is your favorite challenger?
I've never watched it. Age and demographics. Contrary to popular belief, the majority of my audience isn't under 18. The majority of my audience is 18 to 24. So it's 18. It goes 18 to 24, and then 25 to 31, and then 32 to like 45, I think it is. And those are the top demographics. And then like this is in order of percentage. And then it goes 13 to 18. So the majority of my audience is actually, it's like 50%. It's really high of 18 to 24. I wouldn't say 50, it's more like 40 something, but it's 18 to 24. That's the main demographic right there. And then like 13 to 18 is like, I don't know, like 13% or something. It's just a really loud minority. That, and I also like cater to it more than I should. As
Single
for
short can't get on Survivor. Please pick one struggle.
Something about Survivor struggle? I missed that. I'm sorry. I was thinking about the next demographic, which was
I heard
gender.
that burglars used grass to pick a lock and gain entry to a local house, but the evidence may have been planted.
Oh, fucking hell. I thought it was real for a second. But gender. So
I enjoy your style, personality, vibes, and content.
Hey, thank
and
you.
it's badass watching this grass grow. Crow cozy, keep rocking yourself, crow hype.
Hell yeah. But for gender, male,
Single
female.
short can't get on Survivor.
On
Please
YouTube?
pick one struggle.
Fuck, I missed it again. I missed it again. Oh no. You donated again and I missed it. All right.
Demographics question: does that number skew differently for specific content?
Okay. So I'll start with this. Genders on YouTube is
Single
generally...
short can't get on Survivor. Please pick one struggle.
You're short, you can't get on Survivor, please pick one struggle? What? I don't understand the question.
Your
Rephrase.
chat is filled with depressed college students we need someone to relate to.
That's true. Okay, I'm gonna answer the gender right here. Okay, so for YouTube, it is majority obviously male. So it's like 80% male, 20% female.
I broke my finger today. On the other hand, I'm completely fine. Also, F off, using dab is valid. I'm just bad at it, Page.
So it's like 80% male, 20% female on YouTube. For Twitch, Twitch does not give you age or gender demographics. It gives you location. That's all it gives you. I actually think Twitch analytics are really lacking. They really suck. I'm assuming Twitch is more of a like 60-40. It's actually closer, I would assume. Instagram is like 60 female, 40 male. I wonder why. It's a little for my ego. Same thing with TikTok. TikTok's like 60 female, 40 male. I don't think Twitter gives demographics for gender. So it's like YouTube majority is male. Everywhere else is like majority female or 50-50. So kind of interesting demographics there. Location based is obviously everything's from the United States, and then the second highest is Canada. But then the third highest on my PointCrow YouTube channel is Germany. So, oh, also there's different gender analytics for each of the 3 channels that we have. So 80/20 is the main channel. The VOD channel is closer to something like 70/30, and then the clips channel is basically 50-50. So I guess as you go into like less mainstream content on my channel, or less overall popular content, it becomes more 50-50. So I don't know what that means yet, but that's a thing. Okay, what's this about me being short on Survivor? My struggles? What is this? What is this question?
Eric.
Yes.
It's you're short, you're single, and you can't get on Survivor. You have to pick one of those 3 to struggle
can't
with.
get on Survivor. Please pick one struggle.
Please pick one struggle. It's like please pick one struggle. There's 3 of them. Like, dude, I still don't understand. I don't understand still. I'll be honest. I don't get the question. Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Oh my god. All right, whatever. I don't know. I'll pick a struggle. Fucking Survivor, I guess. Sure, there you go. That's your answer. Not gonna. You know what? That's fine. There we go. Look, guys, we got it. Go team. Woo! Twitch chatters. Go team. Twitch.television. So that's kind of interesting. I guess this is like...
Hello, this is Crest Toothpaste. For the 10th time, give us our white back.
Is it really that white? Dude, my teeth are not white. I'll be honest. They're slightly stained yellow. It's kind of gross. I know. Ew, gross. I do brush my teeth, but for a while in college I did not. Because, you know, college, that's the whatchamacallit, that's the excuse, just college. I do now, but man, I regret, much regret. Also floss. You guys should floss if you haven't already. This is your reminder to floss. It will change your life. You know, I used to wake up with morning breath and I was like, oh God, why does it smell so bad? It's because you're not fucking flossing. So you should floss. Practice good hygiene. Majority of you guys are also gamers. Use deodorant. We can smell it. You don't think we can. We can smell it.
Heh, morning breath.
Heh. Yes, morning breath. What? I lack understanding for this for this
What is the difference between an Irish wedding and an Irish funeral? One less drunk at the funeral.
Oh. I just want to go back to the bars, dude. I want to live it up with my friends.
It was a cringe reference, come on, man.
That's all I want. It's COVID, man. Just want to live it up with my friends. I'll be probably living with Trey and Adam soon. So, new season of PointCrow. Yeah.
How do you look for Will Smith in the snow? Just follow the Fresh Prince. Big Frog Eric, when you hear Big Frog, I hope you know this pain is courtesy of Hannah.
Thank you, Hannah. Yeah. I don't know. I'm in LA right now. Like, I live in LA. But there's a lot less there's a lot less content creator friends that want to hang out than I thought. Obviously part of that's because of COVID, but then the other part is like still a lack of when COVID's over, you know, I'm like, Pepe hands, my guys. Pepe hands. But I'm also in L. I mean, I could literally move anywhere. But I'm in LA because I thought it would be like a good opportunity for a lot of things. So far, I'll be honest, not at all.
I live in LA and am a content creator and did totally hang out with you, D.
Thank you. I do not know you. Do not take this as a personal, like a parasocial relationship, right? We're not gonna hang out. I appreciate the sentiment, but it's not happening. I can picture chat right now with the D colons. It's not you, it's me. Well, actually, it is you. This wasn't meant to work out this way, guys.
If a plant is sad, do the other plants photosympathize with it?
They do. They do. It's really sad. They're there. They're there. This one's named Herman. Hi, Herman. That one's named George. George is a little sadder than Herman. He's a little limp. Like, you know, he's really sad. Like bent over, kind of crying. There's this still, dude, I've been staring at this exact same blade of grass. It's right here. For the past, like, I don't know, 20 minutes? It's like a lighter shade of grass than all the others.
I ordered a chicken and an egg from Amazon. I'll keep you posted.
Which one comes first? That's a good one. Dude, that's a good one. I love... That is my humor. I don't... Yes! Yes! Dude, out of all of the jokes that have been told to me for the past, like, full year, that one is the best. I will say that with certainty. That one is good. I have such a lame sense of humor, too. It's either dad jokes or cringe humor. And I can't be like witty or anything either, you know? Like an issue. All right, we're at 1 hour, 11 minutes. So we're about 10th of the way through. It's not that bad. That was a fast hour. That was a really fast hour. Thanks for keeping me company while I watch PointCrow. Oh.
Hello, this is the city of LA.
Oh, hello.
Give us our grass back, Eric. All of the grass is dying and we can't afford any more sprinklers. Oh, that one is broken. I used to play piano by ear. Now I use my hands.
I hate all of these. I appreciate the calls though. Those are great.
I threw a boomerang a year ago.
Sorry about that, city of LA.
It never came back and now I live my life in fear.
Yeah, that's exactly where I got this grass from. I took a trowel, went to the local park, just dug up, you know, like a good 2 foot by 2 foot. It's actually 1.5 foot probably. By 1.5 foot plot of grass, and plopped into a little plastic bin and brought it over. Kind of how it happened. So sorry about that, city of LA, but you'll figure it out. I was actually told, here's your little shocking revelation. I went to Lowe's to get this grass. I walk in, it's like the first time I've been outside in ages. Actually since this weekend, but you know, anyways. I pick up the grass. Like I walk to the cashier and I'm like, yeah, just this grass. And he's like, the classic Abilene. I don't fucking know what the name is. The classic Abilene moss. I'm like, then why the fuck was this under the grass sign? So I bought it anyways because I have crippling social anxiety. So I couldn't say no. So technically this is actually moss. It's not grass. So sorry guys. This entire stream is a lie. Your life is a lie.
Maybe turn it around 180 degrees halfway through. I've heard the grass is greener on the other side.
You know what? I think we might have to.
Why are you doing this?
We reached a sub goal to watch grass grow for 10 hours. And I did it because people, because we reached a sub goal for it. People subbed to do this.
How much to eat the grass _o?
10,000 subs by the end of the stream. I'll eat some of the grass. There you go. I don't know how many subs we're at right now, but there's a sub counter in the top right. I think I put it there on the screen.
Oh wow, if that's actually moss, you can buy a frame for that on Etsy and keep it as a memory of this stream.
Really? I did throw away the paint. I'll be honest. I regret that. One of my biggest regrets in life is throwing away the paint from the paint drying stream. I did it. It's just in the trash bin somewhere in my old college house. Actually, it's probably in a landfill now. Maybe. Or maybe I could just water this. Keep this outside, you know, let it grow. I think it's a good idea. And then I'll come back to you guys in a year. And then we'll paint the grass and watch the paint dry on the grass while it's growing. Wonder, you know what? I mean, we do this like once a year.
How do astronauts prepare for a party? They plan it. Ha.
You can't put ha at the end of your joke. That's illegal. You can't TTS laughing. Like, that's just, you can't, that's wrong. That feels wrong. I feel like that's not, you can't, that's illegal. I don't know, maybe we'll do that. But we watched paint dry. We watched grass grow.
You see a boat filled with people. It has not sunk, but when you look again you don't see a single person on the boat. Why? They were all couples, unlike most of Twitch chat. Ha. 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 Smiley face.
That's so mean. That's so mean.
Hi Eric, we have been trying to reach to you about your car's extended warranty.
Wrong symbol, dude. Is a specific, like, weird symbol for the it's not just ends. Good joke though. Appreciate it. Yeah, we watched paint dry, grass grow. I guess we watch water evaporate next for 10 hours. I mean, technically, we could probably see that happen, you know. Ooh, maybe we watch a pot to see if it boils, but we like never turn on the burner. So we prove that a watch pot never boils. So literally watch water evaporate. I think it's a good one. I actually saw this. This is tangential. It's actually not like the same, but it's like slightly different. But I saw this TikTok of Mizkif. It was really funny because it's so true. Like it looks like a joke. Like it's like, ah, ha, ha, that's so funny. You know, it's funny that he did that on the TikTok. Like it looks like a joke, but it's actually very real. Somebody asked him, how do you come up with your content ideas? I really like them. And so he made a TikTok. He's like, this is how. And he steps into a shower and showers. And it's like, it's something random. No, it's true.
Glory to Breath of the Wild forever. Love your content. P.S. Could you stare Blanky into the grass and say hello there creepily? It's for a bet.
No. You're gonna lose that bet. I'm sorry. You're the friend that you made with the bet, more attractive, sexier, also more intelligent.
Crow, big news. We've got new test results. Let's print them out.
Okay. Wow, taking a while. I guess no more test results. Cool. All right. But yeah, 90% of my ideas come from in the shower. Literally. I'll be honest. Like, it's the weirdest thing. I wake up, go in the shower. Oh shit. What if we did Twitch chat plays Breath of the Wild? Like Twitch plays Pokemon? Dude, great idea. Or it's in the shower. What if we did Pokemon, but like we beat the game without any Pokemon? Is that possible? By the way, it is. We're doing that later. But yeah, stuff like that. Also, still waiting on my test results, but you know. TTS don't know. You'll get there one day. So yeah. That's where like all of my ideas come from. Is like in the shower. Sometimes I'll just be literally lying on the floor. You know, like I end stream, I eat, and then I'm like, I don't want to do work. So then I just lie down on the floor, and just stare at the ceiling. And this is gonna make me sound so crazy or like clinically insane. But sometimes I just talk to myself. You know, like I get up and like I have conversations about things. It like helps out. It's actually really nice. That's probably sad. That's probably really sad. But it's nice when you have nobody else to talk to. Dude, that grass is moving. Dude, the grass is moving.
Curious how/where you organize those ideas. I usually just write everything down in a Google Doc.
Private Discord server. I used to have a channel. I used to have a hidden channel in the PointCrow server, actually. Where I stored all my ideas. But then I just moved all over to a private Discord server. It's like labeled.
Dude, I think the brainstorming out loud is a normal thing.
Probably. But it's like categorized Breath of the Wild ideas, Pokemon ideas, IRL ideas. So like stuff like this is IRL ideas. Other ideas.
Hey man, shout out to you for actually watching paint dry instead of watching a YouTube video of paint drying instead. Imagine doing something so cringe. Peak crow eyes.
RT Game, is that you? Oh, well, is that RT Game? I don't know if that actually is RT Game, but if it is,
why don't dinosaurs make good pets? Because they are dead.
Oh, fuck. What was I saying before? I lost my train of thought. Yeah, I lost my train of thought. Shit. I actually watched an RT Game stream the other day. Or not a stream. I watched a stream this morning. But I watched one of his new videos. It was of a game where if you blink, you move forward in time. I really wanted to play that myself. But I ended up watching his video instead. And it's a good video. It's a good game too. There's so many, I don't know. I can't wait till I'm like full variety. I don't know. When I can literally just play whatever I want. Because there's so many games that are actually really cool. Like they have really awesome concepts like that.
Hi, this is
I've saved them all too.
How are you?
What I was talking about.
That's good, I agree. What are you doing? Grouse is interesting. No, I'm not talking to myself. You're talking to yourself.
Is that a telegram from the future too? I was talking about my private Discord server. That's what it was. But I'll continue with the games really quick. Yeah, there's like a game where like you blink forward. Whenever you blink, whenever it takes your webcam. It's so cool. I forget what it's called. But it takes your webcam and it looks at your eyes. And whenever you blink IRL, like in person, you blink in game. And whenever you blink in game, you go forward in time. And it's the coolest thing. And it has an amazing story as well. But I chose just not to play it. I got a key for Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion or something like that. And I thought that was also going to be a really fun game. I haven't checked it out yet, but then there's also this really cool game of a VR versus PC gamer. It's called Devigo. I think that's how you pronounce it, Devigo. I really want to do that. There's a couple others too that are like under my belt. And like they'd all make good YouTube videos. I'm just 90% sure that my YouTube audience wouldn't want to watch it. So.
Hello, PointCrow. Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I've been trying to reach out to you about your car's extended warranty, Eddie.
Let me hang up. Let me hang up. Oh my god. But yeah. So there's some really cool games out there. We might play them on stream just to play them on stream, but currently there's just a lack of YouTube content being pumped out, and your boy has the no, I'll say that in December. I wrote a list of goals that I had for this year, and I still
You're
have all of
American
them.
when you go into a bathroom and when you come out, but what are you while you're in the bathroom?
Maybe I'll take a
European.
Oh my god. If I actually go pee, I'll actually take I'll like rip off some grass and take it with me and still watch it while I'm in the bathroom. I think it's a good idea. So like I'll be walking and then like, you know, you pee, I can still pee with one hand. So we'll do that. I think that's a good idea. But yeah, I have a list of goals and I wrote them at the beginning of the year. And I will reveal them to you guys at the end of the year. What they are and whether or not we reach those or not. I can already tell you we did reach one goal, so yay. Private Discord server, right? I'd never finished that. So I have a list on my private Discord server of all of my ideas, and it goes Breath of the Wild ideas, Pokemon ideas, IRL ideas, other ideas, and then ideas for the NRG speedrunning, because as most of you guys probably know, I signed with NRG, so I am now a content creator under the esports organization NRG, with 3 other speedrunners, Cosmic, Lil Curbs, and Easy Speezy. And so I have a little channel right there for ideas, and it's chock full of them. There's so many cool ones too that I haven't been able to do until now. So that's a really fun channel to look at. And then I have I actually like use one channel for just like file sharing. It's so stupid. If I want to change, like, if I want to like transfer a picture from my phone to my computer, I just send
Eric,
it in the Discord server.
how are you? Wait, what's that behind you? Did you look? Damn, you are too good. You are king.
Thanks. You can't. There you go. That's how it be. That's how it do. I do be like that. I will not look away from the grass. But yeah, and then there's some other stuff too. Like if I need to write an email, I'll write it out in Notepad, and I'll paste it in the Discord and see how that looks. And then read it in the morning maybe. Or if there's like a really like important text that I need to send to somebody, I like write it out there. So it's like my private Discord's my notes app, you know? And no, you can't get an invite. Oh, sorry.
Hi,
Yep.
honey. I just wanted to check in cause I got worried from this notification about you watching grass for 10 hours. Call me back. Love you, mom.
Look, definitely that I will tell you that's definitely not my actual mom because she has no idea how to cheer in chat. She just knows how to watch. So, no. My mom did get a new puppy though, and I've made it everybody else's problem. Like I've told all of you guys, and I will continue. It's the cutest thing. We have a name for the dog now. She named it Xena. Xena.
Hello there. It's me again. Forgot to ask, where is that Breath of the Wild world record? If you won't say hi to the grass, then we need more speedrun. Speedrun. Speedrun.
I technically have a world record in Breath of the Wild. World record for being the stupidest content creator on the platform. Who does absolutely weird things. Never. The actual answer is I'm never getting a world record in any percent. It's not the matter of if I can, it's the matter of when. I'm not about to spend like another year of my life just only speedrunning Breath of the Wild any percent to get a world record. And even if I do that, I don't think I could get it. Like the sheer amount of hours you need to put in to get a world record now, nuts. Like I don't want to do it. Like I don't want to. You know, it's a combination of luck and skill. A lot of luck and a lot of skill. I got neither currently. My only goal is to beat Linkus at 3405 for any percent in Breath of the Wild. And after we do that, then we'll move on to, like, I don't know, Wind Waker speedruns, I guess. Like a Wind Waker any percent. Seems like a good speedrun next. So seems like a fun speedrun. I'll have to ask Linkus though, and he might have to, like, teach me, you know? So I'm surprised TTS hasn't slowed. Well, TTS has slowed down since the beginning of the stream. I'm assuming view count as well, because normally what happens is that nobody wants to put in the work, you know? Like, nobody wants to put in the work into watching me watch grass grow. So they all start at the beginning. You're like, whoa, he's doing it. They trickle down, leave. Around hour 5, hour 6, maybe even hour 7, hour 8. It's kind of like, all right, cool, he's still going, I guess. But then it goes way back up at hour 9, hour 10, because they're like, holy shit, he's finishing, you know? So nobody wants to put in the work. They just want to see the beginning and the end. So, hey, if you somehow skipped to the 2-hour portion, go rewind. Oh, no, we're at an hour and 30 minutes. That's what the timer says. So if you're at an hour 30 minutes, and you're still here, hey, mad props. If you're not following the stream already, feel free to follow. If you're still watching by somehow from the very beginning.
Did you have a time in middle school where everybody was obsessed with silly bands only for them to be banned by the school like 2 weeks later?
Yep. Yo, do you guys ever get, like, we had silly bands banned. We also had, like, it was called a Diabolo. It was in middle school. So it's it's not a yo-yo. But it's a big yo-yo in the shape of, like, an hourglass, and you, like, throw it up. It's like you have two sticks, and they're connected by a string. You have one yo-yo between. It's like facing you like this. Like each end is here while the string's right here. And, like, you throw it up, and you can, like, bring it down. You can do a whole bunch of tricks with it and all that. Put it behind you. We had a whole bunch of those in middle school, and then those got banned. But really cool while it lasted. I still have mine. It's at my parents' place. That was our abandonment. What got banned in our school? I don't think there was anything else either. Anything else that got banned? There wasn't much. Oh, I mean, every school had this problem though of, like, the girls hiking their
Hi
skirts
Eric,
up,
would you like me to tell your fortune with tarot cards?
Go for it, yeah. If you need it, I'm an aquarium in Gatorade. My Tauros, El Tauros or whatever, is in a full moon, with my scorpion being a half Reese's Pieces. So, oh, and then my whatchamacallit, my tiger is in the 5th house or something. I don't fucking know. Hopefully that helps. Oh, that's dude, I have no idea. I don't understand. The only thing I know is I'm an aquarium. So there you go. Because I was born January 21st, 1998. Your boy's 23. And still has no idea what he's doing with his life. I recently submitted an application to create a 401k. I had to put beneficiaries on that in case I died. And then I also I've been recommended to make a will. So that's ominous. I feel like there's some foreshadowing there. You know, PointCrow creates a will for the first time. Dies within the week. Oh shit, I wonder what happened there. I mean, what? Do I give like all of your primes to somebody else? Here, in this case, I leave my stream key to the one and only Ollie Cherries. You get my stream key. Dude, I cannot. This is the weirdest broccoli. Broccoli counts as grass, right?
You have $401,000 saved up for retirement? Wow, good for you, bro.
Thank you. We've done like a weird it's not a loophole. But it's like where I've like opened an IRA and a Roth IRA as well under my business, PointCrow LLC. And technically it's like a single member employer. Dude, the amount of stuff I've had to like, I had to grow up real fast after college, you know? Where it was like, where like I get out of college, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna start streaming full time. And immediately, I had to start thinking about taxes. I got a lawyer. I have a CPA, which I still need to do taxes for May 15th. But CPA, financial advisor, which financial advisor is helping me currently manage my finances so I can actually, you know, do it for retirement in the future. As well as, you know, manage current stocks and all that I have. Because I've put it, you know, I've been pretty smart with that ever since I got access to a it's not called a trading, it's an investment
Well,
account,
I don't know about your aquarium, but I can do a reading for your future career since that is the current topic.
Not exactly the current topic, but yeah, go for it. Yeah, what's the future of my career? Do a reading. I'm interested. Keep in mind that TTS has a limited character amount, so you might have to keep it precise. But yeah, it's an investment account. Once I got that, I got pretty knowledgeable in like kind of what to do with the market. And it's obviously you put a lot of it into mutual funds, index funds, you know, things that will grow over time. I think it's like a rate at 8% per year, or something like that. Like the general market trend of like increasing. And I think this year's up for 6% currently, which is great. It's amazing. And then play around with like a couple like, you know, blue chip stocks. Like I think I had Intel, like Disney. This is not investment advice, by the way. Do not take this as investment advice.
Sorry to interrupt PointCrow Financial Time. Is that really Moss? Can't find general name or Latin species name. Now I'm curious out of spite.
Yes.
Hi Eric, I just wanted to say
Moss.
that you inspired me to be a content creator. Not because you of the games you played, but because of who you are.
Good
I
luck.
know you feel down sometimes, but know that we all love you and value you and wish you the best.
I'm my own harshest critic, and that is something I'm going to be trying to change in the future. Just kind of enjoying it while it goes, not caring too much about the numbers and all that, you know. Although, to an extent, I kind of have to because it's my job. But I make way more than content creators at this level, you know, 1K plus, make way more than you think they do. Like we're penny pinching currently, as in like you want to, you know, it's like a game. They gamify it. So you always want to make more. Plus, like the average content creator like lifespan, you know, of relevancy is like what, like 5 years, 6 years. So you got to make all of your money of your career in that much. So I'm trying not to pay too much attention to it. I was saying about this is not investment advice, but I was always pretty smart with that. So, I kind of had that going. I have done some like risky bets, and I'll be honest. This is my one gold star. My one gold star. I have never, ever sold something at a loss. On the stock market, for crypto, nothing. Every time I put something in, this is my one like truth. Yes, we've done it. You know, everything that I've bet on, because generally, when you get to the riskier and riskier stocks and stuff, it's basically just gambling. And there's no telling that, I could lose it all in the future, for sure, 100%. And when I say lose it all, I mean like of the risky stuff, but I've never lost.
Hey Eric, this is the spider from the grass. Can you please stop staring? I've needed to use the bathroom for an hour, but I can't go while you're watching.
Spiders pee
so
shy.
Can we get a sanity update? How are you feeling 2 hours through a grass growth journey?
My eyes have glazed over. I'm not too hungry still, so I've been eating like periodically. Pretty sane still though. Grass has started to move a little bit, oddly. I don't know if that's just me, but the grass is starting to sway. But pretty good. But yeah, so I like to take it a little bit aside to just gamble with. You always have like your classic fund. You put in bonds, you put index funds and all that. But I like to take some and put it aside to gamble with. And when I say gamble, I mean like crypto, and like not just crypto, but like GME. I ended up making a lot off of GME, so that's always fun. Put in like a lot, because like I've seen it before happen, right? Once GME went mainstream, I was like, sell, like now. Then you start getting people being like, I'm an investment guru. I do money things for a living. You should trust my advice. And I'm like, all right. Once you start seeing TikToks about it, once people start like texting me about it, then I'm like, I need to sell. It's gotten way too big. So I made a lot off of GME. In crypto, I learned how to do that with GME based on the crypto bubble from a while ago when Bitcoin got to $20,000. 5 years ago? 4 years ago? Or was that I think it was actually only 3 years ago. I put a decent amount in and then I lost it all. I didn't sell, but I lost it all. So I put in 3,000. And then it was worth, I think, $200 by the end of that year. I was like, fuck. But I kept it in there because I'm like, if it's $200, I'm not gonna take it out. What? But I was like, if it's $200, I'm not gonna take it out, because it's like, that's all huge loss. It might as well be zero. So I kept it. It's currently worth 15,000. So, I'll probably be calling up my finance guy and being like, do I take it out? Or do I just, I'll probably take out my current investment plus half, and just play with profits at that point, I'll take out the house money. But I've never lost. And that is my one shining achievement in finance. Although I'm not qualified to give financial advice, it's literally just gambling. It's gambling. GME, gambling. Dogecoin to the moon, gambling. Also, don't invest. Like, it's not investment advice, of course, obviously, still. But Dogecoin, kind of a scam. I'll be honest. People are like Dogecoin to $1, guys. It's never making it there. It's literally not going to happen. Unlike Bitcoin, Dogecoin's different, where Bitcoin has a finite cap of how many coins can be mined. There's less and less over time. However, which is why one case why the price is going up, because they're worth more. So worth, I don't still 100% get why, like, what the worth of it is yet. We'll have to see. But there's also like Dogecoin. You mine, it's infinite. You can have an infinite supply. So it literally depreciates in value the longer it exists. So if you put money into Dogecoin being like, it'll grow over the course of 10 years, or it'll grow over the year. It's worth less than you put it in for. There's more of it. For example, I have 3 apples, right? Each one is worth to you $3, and you really want an apple, and you'll pay $3 for each apple. But I take 1 apple away. Now there's 2. Oh God, there's only 2 apples. Well, shit. I'll pay $4 for one of those apples. There's not many left. Take 1 apple away. Well, literally, that's the only apple left. How much will you pay for that 1 apple? Well, I'll pay $6. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Right? So limited supply, increased demand. You'll get more price for your apple. It's the opposite with Doge, though. So you have 3 apples. And like that's worth $3 each. Like, okay, I'll pay for that. Like, actually, we have 3 more apples behind it, too.
Eric, your cards say you made a big choice between 2 options and the choice you picked leads to the most fulfillment for you. You should not worry if you made the right decision. Enjoy what you are doing. Your cards are the Lovers, 10 of Cups, 9 of Swords.
Thank you. Thank you. So I had to, so if I can rephrase that, my tarot card said that I have to choose between 2 paths, or I chose between 2 paths, and the one I chose leads to more fulfillment. Sure. Hell yeah. I mean, I don't believe in any of this, but it's kind of fun to do. There you go. You got another 8 hours and 15 minutes of me ranting about random things. So we've gone to the finance sector. That's always fun. Money, taxes.
Hey Eric,
gotta pay a lot of that.
It's me, the guy who tells you really bad crow jokes. Guess what I have? Wow. Did you guess? Do you know what I have for you? It's actually financial advice. You should offload some of that cash in my direction, brother. Appreciate.
You know what? Maybe. We might do, I might want to do one of those, I might do a you laugh, you lose. But if you make me laugh, I'll give you personally like $100. Something like that. Rather than like gift subs, like I'll give you $100. Like whoever makes me laugh, you get that money. Or something like that. I actually think Ludwig did that. So I might have to twist it a little bit more to make it my own. But something along those lines. Which sounds kind of fun. Also, TTS is slowed down. Looks like we're getting into the grindy part of this now. Right, so you always get a bunch at the beginning and a bunch at the end. But it's like, it's coming to a crawl, so it's good to hear. Let's see, what else? What's something I can rant about here? As you being my captive audience, or well, technically I'm your captive audience because I can't move. You can leave anytime. This is also going on the YouTube channel. Is there anything I want to tell the YouTube frogs? That's a good question. Anything I want to tell just the YouTube frogs? Oh, all right. There's a couple things. 1, YouTube frogs. I clown on you a lot, right? There's always like the joke of like, YouTube frogs coming into Twitch chat. It's a joke. I don't mean that at all.
Scientists have found a rare mutation in some goats. It's called the Billy gene and causes them to believe that the kid is not their son.
Billy Jean, not my son. It's funny. But yeah, YouTube frogs, we clown. It's just funny. Like I feel like 80% of my Twitch chat was from YouTube at one point. So don't even worry. There you go. YouTube frogs, you are loved. Mostly. Some of you guys are like way too young to be on Twitch though. Like it's 13-year-old minimum. Like some of you guys are not allowed to be on Twitch. And it shows. Like we know when you're younger. It's very obvious because you just don't know how to spell words. But
graduating undergrad after a long and difficult 7 years, and your streams got me through my final year.
Let's go.
Thank you for being a funky little dude.
That do be me. Congratulations. Congratulations. You go, Glen Coco. But yeah, YouTube frogs, you're pretty cool. I like you. There you go. There's your one semblance of love. Take
Hi
that, crumb.
YouTube Frogs Twitch mod here. I love you all very much. Please treat Bird well.
Oh, and another thing coming to YouTube is we're slowly getting to more just like variety. It's still Breath of the Wild. I know. It's still Breath of the Wild. But the fact that the Pokemon video has like almost the same amount of views as the most recent Breath of the Wild one shows me that like Breath of the Wild is just dying. In general on Twitch and YouTube. Like there's a lot less people watching that content. And it's not because like it's oversaturated from me. I mean, it might be, but it's also people are moving on to bigger and better things, you know, in life. So we're making and I wish I transitioned earlier to more content besides Breath of the Wild, because I'm facing the struggles of it now, but we'll get there. So we're doing, you know, Breath of the Wild, Pokemon, kind of split, and then the more that we can get out like that of more Pokemon, more other content, and Breath of the Wild, then I can start dipping into other things too. Because there's a 3D world video that I really like that Jeremiah made actually, and it is between Rubber Ross, me, Small Ant, and RT Game, and I chose not to post it because I didn't know how to clickbait it, but also because I didn't think it'd get views. There's also some other stuff too that we haven't. Oh, there's the Easy Speezy Simply collab we did with speedrunning detonating.
If only there was a code I could use to get a discount.
One sec. All right. 1 sec. I'll get to that. But yeah, the Easy Speezy Simply video where we speedrun defusing bombs. Like that's been done for actually like a week or so. I just haven't posted that yet either. So. It's difficult. I don't know. I've talked to Small Ant a lot on this on my channel, and it's kind of stumping him too. I'm in a rough spot. I'll be honest. So either I go just full variety, just bam everything on the channel, where I ease into it slowly. And I think we're easing into it. I think that's what we've chosen. Because I've tried the just all variety at once, and it did not go well. It actually went so badly that people started unsubscribing, and I was like, okay. I guess you really don't want to see this. So, yeah, you talk about G Fuel, 30% off, up to 30% off. Code PointCrow. I'm drinking water right now, but there's G Fuel behind me as well. So.
Can you give us the TED Talk about thumbnails?
Yeah. Everyone. Oh, God. I have tried to help people. I feel like I'm not. Okay. Here's my qualifications
Something
for
philosophical.
thumbnails.
You are stuck on an island. You live well and happy. A ship crashes far away. Do you try to save someone even though you might not make it? Hi Crow, it's Tay. I think if you sing to the grass it grows faster.
Hi Tay.
I love you.
I love you too, Trey. I love you too, Tay. I would not try to save them because practically one person making it out alive makes more sense than 0. Same thing with the other person. Oh, unless it's like, is it a guarantee that they're gonna die if we're both gonna die if I try to help them? I'll go back to the thumbnails a second. If it's a guarantee that both of us are gonna die if I help them, then yeah, I go alone. If it's a high chance, it depends on the chance though. Like if it's a high chance that both of us are gonna survive if I help them, I'll try.
What is your biggest regret in life?
If it's a low chance, then I won't. You know, because it's better to have like a guaranteed of one person than like a very low chance of both. You know. I'm taking this very like I don't know who the person is. I don't know if it's like my mom, like if it's some girl, or if it's like a best friend, or somebody I'd never met before. It's philosophical, but it depends on a lot of things. I think emotions actually play into that pretty well, and also probability of making it out alive. Because if it's a low probability of both of us making it out alive and a high probability of only one, then I'll probably go with the one. But then it also depends on who that other person is, because then it might still be worth, like, I don't know, if it's somebody, you know, that I'm like romantically involved with, let's say my wife of the future.
Yo, you ready
then
to
like
play the dog
I'll
shit
go
out
with
of
that
Bot
low
2?
chance to try to
Also,
survive with both
Zelda
of them,
anniversary
with them.
gonna
I won't leave
start
them
in
alone.
May leading into E3 and past it. I'm excited to celebrate all the fun Zelda stuff. What are you gonna do with the grass BTW?
Watch it. I'll probably put it out on my porch or whatever and grow it or whatever. I'm most excited for, by the way, thumbnails talk coming up. Don't worry, it's still pocketed. We'll get to it. We have 8 hours. I cannot wait, obviously, for the Zelda stuff to come out, but more importantly for me, well, that's actually not more importantly, but I'm excited to just like go to like TwitchCon. That's something I'm really looking forward to. I'll see if I can get like my own little meet and greet station for you guys. I don't know how many people actually want to meet me. That's the thing. I'll be honest. Like, one of my fears is like, if I do get like a meet and greet and then it's like nobody shows up to meet me, I'd feel like such a tool. Cause you know, it's like, if you have a meet and greet, it's like one of those things where it's like you have like a pop-up shop or like a meet, like, or like, yeah, like a meet and greet, and you're expecting people to come and then nobody shows up. You're just like, fuck, man. Like, like,
I love the Pokemon streams a lot. I think you should be more confident about it since it's amazing content. Heart.
I'm pretty confident about it right now. I used to not be. It's good content, and the stuff that we have coming up is even better than you think it is. The Pokemon Uranium video that Kyo's working on is probably one of the best videos on the channel. So enjoy it.
My Dutch guinea pigs want to become beavers. They're building a Hamsterdam. Big Frog, this was a fool's joke. The Billie Jean joke was mine. I forgot my big frog on it.
Thanks, Hannah.
Hey Eric, just wanted to thank you for all the content you make. You've helped me and so many others through a lot, and we appreciate you and what
you guys
do.
helped yourselves. I just
Prowl.
provide fun content. You guys are helping yourselves. I'm not helping you. You're helping yourselves. Okay? I am just a TV show that you watch, that you enjoy. That's all you guys. But yeah.
I will go to a meet and greet because COVID just makes me want to go outside and see new people so bad.
Am I even big enough as a streamer for a meet and greet? Like, do I have that? Like, I know I have like a big number by my name for follower
Did you
count,
give the
you know,
grass
but
their daily affirmations? They'll say some back trust.
I'm not talking to the grass, guys. I know you want me to. Sing to the grass, talk to the grass. I'm not doing it. It's inanimate. Well, actually, I mean, it's alive still, but whatever. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm like a big enough streamer either, because like I have a big number by my name, like 200,000 followers or whatever, and like 500,000 on YouTube. But that, it doesn't like, you know, it doesn't like. How many people actually go to like a TwitchCon and like want to, like, you know, some people like want to meet their that create. I don't know. It doesn't appear. There's a big numbers.
Have you touched the grass yet?
I have touched the grass. Yes, I did touch the grass once. Here, touched it again for you. But yeah, that's just like, that's also nerve-wracking. And then also like, what do I do? Like I've met so many like people online. Like I've met Small Ant. Met Lincoln,
the ship
Cutie
seems
Cinderella,
not that far.
Atrioc,
All of your
Stance.
best friends are on it. You can live with them on your island. But the chance of surviving in the sea is 20%.
Stay on the island. Yeah, Cutie Cinderella, Atrioc, Stans, Small Ant, Linkus, CJ. Well, actually, I met CJ. So, Abby. There's so many others that I'm Sam Witch, Tay, so many like content creators that I've only met like online, and like we have conversations online. It's gonna be so weird because I don't know them in person, you know. So I feel like it's gonna be so awkward, so weird, because also I started you know, content creating like whatever, like 2.5 years, a little less than 2.5 years ago. Started streaming a little less than 2.5 years ago. but the stream only really got big at the start of COVID. Like, actually, like, well, not technically. It actually started getting big January 23rd, that exact day. Because that's when the YouTube algorithm picked up
Hey,
one
it's
of my
Diana,
videos.
aka DJ Khaled. Another one. You have a strong following base. I think many people would show up. But please take it easy, it's okay to be unsure. You rock. We the best music. J. Khaled.
DJ Khaled! We the best! Yeah, it's just a weird concept. Dude, it's a weird concept in general that anybody wants to meet you, right? Like, imagine in, like, you in your position right now, that somebody out there, or like a couple hundred people want to meet you. Wild. Imagine 500, over half a million people follow you on like a social media website, like YouTube. They've seen you. Dude, I've gotten like, I think 80 million views now on my YouTube channel. That's crazy. And on Twitch, I've gotten 2.5 million unique people viewed. That's a lot of eyes. Like, that's so many people. It boggles my mind. Like, so much. I don't know how anybody, I don't know. It's weird. Also, hour 2. Nice. 2 hours in. Woo! The grass do be growing. Give it up for, hour 2. I'm assuming.
Man, I bet those grass would absolutely love to hear some daily affirmations right now.
No, we're not
Don't
doing.
be shy, Eric. Talk to them.
No, I'm not talking to them. I'm assuming you guys are doing the give it up for hour 2 because you guys did it for hour 0. So, also we did it during the entire 19-hour stream. Well, not the entire, but like when we started with like hour 10, hour 11 when we raced against Small Amp. Such a fun stream. So fun. Do we talk about thumbnails now? Is now the thumbnail conversation? Thumbnails. It probably shocks some people, but it makes sense. For thumbnails on YouTube.
Oops, sorry for interrupting. Please continue.
Thank you. I appreciate the apology. For thumbnails on YouTube, there's it's 70%. It's okay. All right, 70. So it depends on how well your video does, right? So like you want your video to do well. 70% of why a video does well is because of the thumbnail. 30% is the actual video. Keep in mind that a video will not be good if you don't at least have a decent on one of those. So if you have a decent thumbnail and a good like a god tier video is going to do well.
Ding dong, give it up for hour 2. Hides Nance PLS. Stay hydrated, king.
Hi, Nance. If you have like a regular thumbnail and if you have a god tier thumbnail and a regular video, that video will also do very well. But a thumbnail from the start is very, very important. It determines most of a video's success. Knowing that is very important. And I spend a lot of time. You should be spending a while on your thumbnails. If it depends on how much you post as well, but and my qualifications for talking about this is that I feel like I'm pretty decent at thumbnails. I'm not as good as like Small Ant or Mr. Beast or like a couple others, but I feel like I'm pretty decent. I mean, 500,000 subscribers and took me about a year. Yeah, it took me about a year for 500,000, a little bit over a year. I feel like that's pretty telling, you know, it's pretty good. So I'm not great. I'm at least good at it. So that's my little qualification for it. But thumbnails wise, there's a couple things you want to like remind. The thumbnail and title go hand to hand. They go together. You can't just have a thumbnail and then write a title afterwards. That's dog shit. I mean, you can technically, but yeah, like they go hand in hand. You always want the title to be the title and the thumbnail displaying what the title like showing what the title tells you. So for example, what I'm thinking of, like what's a good one? Breath of the Wild, but my viewers control the world. That is the title. You know what happens. My viewers control the world of Breath of the Wild. Okay, cool. So then you look at the thumbnail, and it's a picture of Link being struck by lightning. And you're like, whoa, that's how they do it. It's an example of how the title, it's an example of what the title is explaining. So you have the title, and then the thumbnail is showing what the title displays to the audience. So it's very important. You can't just have a title and then thumbnail that has nothing to do with it. And stuff like that as well. It's just like, oh god, there's a lot to cover, but that's a main thing, is you want to tell with the title and show with the thumbnail. Another thing is you need to make it pop. You need to make it interesting. It can't be like the title can't. Well, what's a good example of a boring title versus a good title? Oh, here's one. So this was a really good example from Small Ant, and he did I beat Pokemon with only shiny, like I beat Pokemon with only shiny Pokemon, or it's bad. It is I beat Pokemon with only shinies, I think it was called. I think it's the title. It might be slightly different, but I beat Pokemon with only shinies. And it's a good title, and the thumbnail shows 2 shiny Pokemon fighting with a reset counter in the top left or something, with like a huge number blurred out. And you're like, holy shit. It's a good title thumbnail, but the alternate was worse. So that's been done before, obviously. He didn't make that up. It's happened before. Things do that. It's called a shiny lock. Now, if you go click on a video that says Pokemon Emerald Shiny Lock Part 3, you see that on your front page. Why in the fuck are you going to click that? What is entertaining about that? Why do you see it? And why do you click on that? You don't. Because first off, what the hell's a shiny lock? Like, you have information that the viewers don't know, and the viewers don't care. So what's a shiny lock? Part 3? Yeah, what? Like you're not gonna watch part 3 if you haven't watched part 1 and 2. And it's like, it's a statement right there. It's not like it doesn't make you wonder about anything. It's like, okay, Pokemon Emerald Shiny Lock Part 3. Cool. But his is I beat Pokemon with only shinies. He's like, whoa. Like, we know that's possible, but my god, how long did it take you? How many resets did it take you? In the top right corner of that thumbnail is the blurred out resets. And the thumbnail shows that it is only shinies. So, and then in the video itself, it's like that. Additionally, there's another one where it's like randomizers. I think he started with like a like Ocarina of Time randomizer. No, Wind Waker randomizer. He did a Wind Waker randomizer, and those are common. Everyone like randomizers are very common, especially like Ocarina of Time randomizers, where it's great. But if he puts randomizer in the title, it's not like, what if you don't know what a randomizer is? Why would you click that? It alienates some of the audience, the general audiences. So why the hell would you click on something that says Wind Waker randomizer part 1? Or like, I played a Wind Waker randomizer. Cool, good for you. Like, why? But his title is Wind Waker, but all of the items are in different places. That's more intriguing. Well, okay, how do you beat the game if all of the items are in different places? Like, how do you get the Wind Waker itself if the Wind Waker is in a different spot? Like, all of these questions start coming up because it makes you intrigued. And it shows in the thumbnail that he opens up a random chest and there's Link holding a Wind Waker. And you're like, or like the Wind Wand or whatever the fuck it is. And you're like, wow, that's really good. That's what it is. So how does this, all of these questions, intrigue, come into mind? Link's a different color. Why is he a different color?
Everyone was asking for you to slap the grass. Also are gonna do a Skyward Sword speedrun. I would love to see that. Also, what's brown and sticky? A stick.
You really just tried to combine every single thing into one TTS. Boom, I touched the grass. I'm not slapping it though. It deserves more than that. So yeah, that's titles. So titles have to be intriguing, and then thumbnails have to show it. It's really hard to explain.
All of my online finals are due tomorrow, but I wanted to be here, so you'll be playing in the background while I work.
Good luck. Good luck with finals. You got this. Proud of you. You're going past with flying colors. So that's like the intro to titles, thumbnails. And I give this to I've tried to teach this to some people too. You have to it's a hard art to learn, and I'm still learning it too. There's been times where my Pokemon without dealing damage thumbnail, that was I think the third iteration of a thumbnail that we tried. You're not going to get it on the first try a lot of the time. The Pokemon one that I released was Pokemon but you can't deal damage or something. It was Pokemon but you can't attack or something like that. One of those two. And it shows a Charizard trying to use a flamethrower and the Pikachu with a red X and it blocks it. And it's really good. I'm very proud of that thumbnail. I think it's a really good thumbnail. And the alternate thumbnail that we didn't chose was the same title, but the thumbnail itself was Pikachu fainted itself and then showing a Pikachu with 0 HP and then lied over. While that's decent, it's not good. It's actually leaning on bad for thumbnails because it's not it doesn't show what the title, it shows the aftermath of the title. It fainted itself, cool, but it doesn't show you attempting to attack and then not being able to, right? So how do you deal, you want to show beating Pokemon without dealing damage.
Got my second vaccine shot today. I'm currently spamming the button to get max rupees from the Royal Guard lady in Botswana. This is the best way to spend my time.
Nice. Good luck. I mean, proud of you getting the vaccine shot. So there's that. But there's another thing too. Even though it was a bad thumbnail, Pikachu fainted itself, it's still better than all of the alternatives. If you look up any Pokemon challenge on YouTube, I will say with certainty, most of the thumbnails suck. They're ass. They're awful, right? Because what they do is they slap on a bunch of Pokemon onto the thumbnail. They maybe do like a red X or something, and then they put, and this is the kicker, this is the real thing that irks me, is they put the title in the thumbnail. Bitch, I can read. It's why would you, it's the same thing as flags. And I've told this a while ago too. I have a very strong opinion about flags. And yes, I do live in a state with a bad flag, California. But a flag is supposed to represent a symbol. It's supposed to be, it's not represent, it is a symbol. It's supposed to represent something. So when you see the flag, you're reminded of what that thing is. So if you have a flag and you put the country or state or whatever name on the flag, then why do you have a flag? It doesn't make sense. It just simply does not make sense. It's the same thing with thumbnails. You have a title right below the thumbnail. Why would you put the title in the thumbnail? It just clutters it up and it has no use. And that's with a lot of Pokemon stuff that you see nowadays on YouTube. You look at those thumbnails and they're right there, and you're just like, it's awful. Why would I click that? And then you see part 45, part 46, part 47. No, stop with the parts. Stop. Bad. Nobody's going to click a part 2 if you put part 2, because they're going to expect that you have to watch part 1.
Do you think that the Pikachu fainted itself thumbnail would work better with a title like Pokemon but my opponents knock themselves out BC of the better synergy?
Yes. Yes, that would be better. You're correct. You're learning! Oh my god! I'm actually yes! Yes! That would be better. That would be very much better. Yeah. It's not as good as I can't deal damage. Like I can't attack, because then how do you beat Pokemon if you can't attack? It's more intrigue there. But so that's why the can't attack is better technically than the opponent's faint themselves, because then you're just expecting, like, in your mind that you go into a battle and you auto win. It seems less hard, less of a challenge. But yes, that would make it better. I forgot what I was talking about earlier, but it was like titles like that just suck. Oh yeah, part 2s and stuff. So you don't do a part 2, part 3 on your YouTube video, because nobody's going to watch the part 2, part 3, because they're all just going to go to part 1. Yes, that gives part 1 more views, but part 2, part 3 will not get much discoverability and probably won't be recommended because nobody's going to click on it. They're going to click on the part 1. So like my Age of Calamity playthrough, you can actually see that part 2 of the Age of Calamity playthrough has more views than my part 1.
Nepal flag?
Because it's a better thumbnail. So there's part 1 is like, I don't know, Zelda Pro plays Age of Calamity for the first time, and it shows Link doing something really cool. It's like, whoa, he's a pro, he's playing the game so well. That's what the thumbnail is. But then part 2 of Age of Calamity is it's like how Age of Calamity changed things forever, and then it's like Link, one Link doing a pose, and then the other one it's like a Chaos Link, and you're like, holy shit. That one has like, I think like 8, actually it might be almost 1 million views now, but it has significantly more because it's a better thumbnail. And if I put a part 2 there, I guarantee you like half of those views wouldn't be there. So don't ever do part 2s. Another rule of thumb that I have for thumbnails is not to put too many subjects in the thumbnail. Don't. There's always this urge for some reason that people have to put like 6, 7 different things in the thumbnail, most of which have nothing to do with describing what the title is. But 3 max. Like 3. If it has more than 3, you have too much. It's just too much to process whatsoever. So you have 1, 2, and 3. If you can get it less and have the same impact, then get less. Go simple. The simpler, the better. If you have the same, like if it shows the same thing and you have less objects in it and it has the same effect, go with the less objects. It's just a rule of thumb. Also, crank up the saturation and contrast. Makes it pop more. It's the current meta, I guess, in YouTube. All of my thumbnails have some sort of saturation increase, and it's not as much as like Smant. He has more. Mine's kind of muted compared. But I've like tried to teach this to a couple people. I know I talked with Simply a while ago. I haven't looked at his channel in a while, but I tried to help Simply out with his, because he was wondering on how to like up his YouTube game. And I think that's smart with streamers. A lot of streamers like neglect other platforms.
100 wish I had this advice when I first started YouTube.
Hell yeah, I'm giving you free advice. There you go. What else about thumbnails? Thumbnails, titles, it's just important, man. Your thumbnail's not gonna look good for the first. There's no shame. I don't know why people do this either, but there's no shame in literally photoshopping your thumbnails. I know that sounds weird, but like for some reason when I started and when I like ask other people and like try to help others, they're like, that thumbnail's not real. I'm like, yeah, it's not real. Like there's no, like Link wasn't, like I didn't take a screenshot of a Link drowning in the Wind Waker Sea that we made. So like video being modding Breath of the Wild, so the floor, so the water, so like there's like everything's underwater basically. That was the mod. Breath of the Wild, but everything's underwater. And so the thumbnail is Link like
this brings flashback of that stream where you were watching paint dry.
This is the successor. Yep, this is the successor. We do it like at least once a year. So we had like Link drowning right in the sea with the Hyrule Castle behind him. None of that's real. There's 3 different screenshots there. One of them being the castle itself. That's the castle, and like the surrounding sea around that castle is one screenshot. Another one is the background behind the castle. That's totally different than it should be. And then the foreground is another screenshot of Link drowning in a puddle. And I merged those together. If you actually look really closely, it's a really shoddy job of how I merged the waters. But it makes it look more realistic of Link drowning, because I can get a closer up shot. There's no shame in photoshopping a thumbnail to get your point across. I don't know why that's like ever a thing. So there's like, you know, different stages, and you get more photoshopped. Same with the floor is lava. That was photoshopped. Basically everything is. I mean, the most recent Pokemon one was, there's clearly, whenever you do like a flamethrower with a Charizard, there's not like a red X that appears right in front of the Pikachu.
Thank you for sharing your knowledge. Appreciate you and your content. Hope your day is going well.
Going well. Yep. Just watching grass. Watching grass grow. I don't know. That's the most general thumbnail advice I can get. Takes me about 4 hours on average for a thumbnail. That includes concepting the idea, not like working on it with Photoshop. It should probably take more, but I know like Mr. Beast, I think he takes like a day or two to do thumbnails. And you come up with like multiple too. Like each video has at least like one or two like alternate thumbnails that I thought of and like didn't work out. And the more you do, the better. And keep in mind, this is for like my challenge videos and like stuff like that. Totally different beast when you go to like VOD channel and like clips channels. VOD channel is actually the same. Clips channels are different. They're actually rising on YouTube for streamers. And that's because of Cutie Cinderella. I think she started as somewhat of a meta of YouTube or Twitch streamers, you know? Where Twitch streamers are now putting their clips onto YouTube. And she basically started that meta. It's pretty cool. So I've done it too. The thing with clips is you want to make it... I literally take screenshots from the clips and just put that as the thumbnail. Like the more realistic you can make the thumbnail for a clip, the better. So if the thumbnail is literally like, I don't know, clips on Twitch it's a totally different thing. You can go to like live stream fail. They oddly actually clip really well. I say oddly because a lot of it's circle jerking over like XQC, and like some other streamers like that, which is fine, but it's more like the titles and the clips are just god tier, you know. Sometimes the clip is literally not even important.
Support but the clips channel or I will cry. Love Lauren.
Yeah, Lauren's running the clips channel. So I'm trying to teach Lauren how to title thumbnail too, by the way. So Lauren picks really good clips, which is one of the reasons why she's the clips channel manager. I just need to teach her how to do thumbnails and titles. So, anyways, that's basically the thumbnail talk. There's like a whole bunch more.
Thank you,
Wick. There's a whole bunch more, but that's like the thumbnail talk. I mean, you know, you want to get CTR as much as possible so you can get more views.
I want to be the very best like no one ever was. Catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land searching far and wide. Teach Pokemon to understand the power that's inside Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. It's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Pokemon.
Oh, you're my best friend in a world. I think it's a world we can't pretend. Or is it like understand? A world we can't understand. I don't know. Or a world we can pretend. I don't know. I don't know that last line, but I'm glad we can do a sing-along here. Just me, you, and the grass. And, you know, 1,000+ people in chat. Oh my god. starting to need to go pee. I might grab like a little patch of grass and like bring it to the bathroom with me. So then I'm still watching grass while I'm peeing, you know? Like, you feel me? Also, we're almost 2.5 hours in. Nice. Once again, I can see the timer. I cannot see chat though. I just have the big timer on my screen. That's really it. It's just like, just one big live split timer. Sorry, the speed run timer. It's a speed run timer.
2 things: we've come far from boobs in the thumbnail, and the first clips videos I saw was from Dark Viper, but I guess that has to do with my preferences.
Oh, no, I mean, I'm not saying it's like Cutie was the first one to do it, or like I was or it's new. Clips channels aren't new on Twitch. They're not new whatsoever. I mean, on YouTube, they're not new whatsoever. You just see a lot more. You're just going to start seeing a lot more Twitch streamers create clips channels, I think. I mean, Connor was doing it before too. But for like boobs and thumbnails, nah, dude. Dude, people keep thinking, when I did the clips and thumbnails contest, where I was looking for a clips channel manager. When I saw that, dude, there's so many submissions where it's just like, PointCrow gone wrong. You won't believe.
The grass won't grow if you pull it out, crow cry.
Well, I'll pull out like well, I mean, it'll grow in my heart, you know? It'll grow in love. I didn't say how it's going to grow. It'll grow in meaning. But yeah, there was a lot of like, you won't believe PointCrow did this, gone wrong. Like, that's what you think, like, it's like what you think thumbnails are. It's different between what you think and what you know. So, yeah, that's fun. Yeah, I don't know. I want to do more collabs with streamers. I want to meet new people. I mean, I like my streamer friends.
I'm a
know,
little teapot,
cool,
short and stout. Here is my handle, here is my spout. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout, tip me over and pour me out. I'm a little teapot, short and stout.
I'm not singing along with teapot.
Here is my handle, here is my spout. When I get all steamed...
I'm not singing along, okay? I am here to watch grass grow and just watch grass. Okay, the Pokemon theme song is different though, because who can resist that? Let's be honest. Like, you can resist singing I'm a little teapot, but like Pokemon theme song, not a chance. But yeah, I don't know. I want to collab with some other streamers. I've been trying. A lot of them either reschedule or just don't, or like kindly say, yeah, sometime. It's just hard. Plus, I don't really know many streamers my size on Twitch, because like my size is like 1 to 2K, and it's like always difficult. I think actually AC offered to play Apex, but I think that was like an off comment. Plus, I don't want to play Apex on my stream yet. Also, I'm like not good at Apex. But yeah, I don't know. We did one with RT Game. I still want to do another one with RT Game. We might do that VR game with him then. But the problem is, like, I don't know people. I want to meet new people. Might do something, I don't know, maybe I'll hit up Stans again. We'll do something. I really don't know. And I love doing stuff with Small Ant, but I think we should probably do like some other stuff. Meet some other people too. More creators. I just can't think of 1 to 2K Andes right now. I can't. Wow. Yeah, like it's not the matter of like me not introducing myself or whatever. It's more the matter of me not knowing who. I mean, we kind of met Maya the other day. She raided. That was kind of cool. But she's like a much bigger streamer.
I saw Eric at a grocery store in Cali yesterday. I told him how cool it was to meet him in person, but I didn't want to be a jerk and bother him and ask him for photos or anything. He said, "Oh, like you're doing now?" I was taken aback and all I could say was, "Huh?" But he kept cutting.
I mean, that didn't happen. I haven't met any of you guys. But sure, yeah, that totally did. And I was just a raging asshole in person, yeah.
Or Connor eats pants?
I asked, dude, I've tried to, dude, I've tried. I tried to collab with Connor a couple times. But I think he actually just forgot. And then I think he's getting a new computer soon or something. So, I don't know. Like I tried playing Mario Party with Connor, Atriok, and Cutie for like 3 weeks. And then every week, I think all of them forgot. And then, I don't know, maybe they didn't, but, or they maybe all procrastinated setting it up or something.
If you do meet and greet, do you fear your real height be leaked?
I totally missed that. I heard something real height. I'm 5'9". I tried. But yeah, we were actually going to do this. We were going to watch grass grow 3 weeks ago. But every week, I was rescheduling for Mario Party on Wednesday. So I was like, all right, we'll do Mario Party on Wednesday. We'll do Mario Party on Wednesday. And then it just never happened. I think Cutie had to reschedule like once for the Botez sisters. And then Atriok had to go later because of his work, which I mean that makes sense and stuff. And then Connor couldn't twice because he couldn't run Mario Party on his computer. A couple waited to go to prom, so they waited in line for tickets. The gal waited in line to pay for her dress. The guy waited in line to buy flowers. At the dance, they were thirsty for fruit punch and there was no punch line. It's stupid. I've heard that before. But yeah, and I think Connor couldn't run Mario Party on his computer currently. And then he's like, okay, but we can definitely do it next week. And then the next week comes along and he still doesn't have his new computer. But he neglected to tell us that. But I'm pretty sure he forgot that we were doing Mario Party because he told us like 2 hours before we were supposed to start. No, it wasn't 2 hours. Like 5 hours before we were supposed to start, like that morning. So, I've given up. If they want to play, then I'm not putting the work into that anymore. I've already like, it's already fucked up my stream schedule way too much. So, yeah. So I'm trying. Maybe I'll hit up something else. Then for that.
Chaka 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 choo choo.
Nice. But yeah, that's Connor's a good example of someone who I really want to collab with. He's funny though. He's really funny. I can't like I've like anxiety, social anxiety when I like I'm like 90% sure Cutie does not want to collab anymore after that last Google Translate cooking. It's probably just like what the fuck is he doing with his Twitch chat? What is going on? There's like no chance. This is not like, it was just unfortunate. Everyone's busy, but it also feels bad when it's like everyone's busy, but they clearly forgot in some capacity that I was supposed to stream with them. That, or it's like they're clearly busy, but they will make time for other streamers and then reschedule me because I'm not as important for them, or like something like that, you know. It's just like a little feels bad moment. It's not a big deal at all, but it's like making
Eric
time.
Fire here. Do you have your ears pierced?
No.
If so, when did you get them done?
I do not have my ears pierced. That's a freckle. I have a freckle right where you're supposed to have your ears pierced. I think it's on my left. It's not on my left. It's on my right. I mean, obviously, that's how it works. But yeah. Anyways, I want to do a collab with them. Sounds fun, but I I don't know. I don't know where I'm at with it, so. It's
Here
just hard.
lies Dakota, teller of bad jokes. RIP 0 hours to 2 hours and 33 minutes.
It's 34 minutes. Fuck. So yeah, I'm trying to do more.
He's in chat and he still wants to play Mario Party with you, but feels good, man.
Oh, Aatrox. Wait, you said Aatrox in chat? Is that what that is? Yeah.
You are made of atoms, you occupy space, so remember
Therefore you matter. I knew that one. Yeah, I don't know. It's just unfortunate. You said Aatrox in chat? Hi Aatrox, if you are. Fuck you. No, I'm joking.
Dogs can't operate MRI machines, but cats can.
Yeah, it's just I just prefer to, collab with younger streamers, Someone who can like get my humor, Zoomer humor, sheesh, all that
Suck
stuff.
my nuts, PointCrow, it's not my fault. Connor PC sucks, don't farm sadges on me, LOL.
Will do. Dude, no streamer likes me. I don't know if that's Aatrox that cheered it. I can't see who cheered. So it could be somebody posing as him. Yeah, I know, it feels bad. No streamers like me on Twitch, man. Dude, I just I'm going alone, I'm just too good of a streamer, I'm just too good. I feel like I'm like one of the nice guys as streamers, Where it's just like, oh, gosh, why don't other streamers want to collab with me, Oh, I deserve it. I was so nice to you earlier. I deserve your time. Gosh. Ugh. Imagine not being a Sigma male. Beta.
If you got your ear pierced where the freckle is, will the freckle grow back when the skin heals?
I don't know. I'm not a dermatologist. Yeah, I do chemistry. And I play video games for a living. Oh my god. You see,
Two questions for you.
I just tried to farm Sages
and starting out on Twitch. And would you ever do a setup tour?
If you want a setup tour, look on Instagram. I posted it there. Do you recommend starting on Twitch?
I used to have a mole in the same spot on my ear and had it removed and it didn't grow back, so there you go.
I think so? I'm not sure. I have to give that more thought. Probably. The answer's probably, I think. I don't really know. Also, if it's not clear, like with the whole like
what
Mario Party
countries
stuff,
would you
just
say
like
have
want to talk on that
flags?
just a little bit more because I feel like I didn't conclude it properly. I'm just like actually farming Sages there. I really don't care too much. Like genuinely don't care. Your boy's just farming some Sages, making it even more of a sad story of like, feels bad, guys, than it actually is. It's really just like boils down to, hey guys, want to play Mario Party? Can't this week. Hey guys, want to play Mario Party? Oh, I want to, but unfortunately, like I literally cannot. Hey guys, want to play Mario Party? Oh, dang, it's still not here. I still can't do it. Maybe some other time. That's literally boils down to that. But what makes me a good streamer is like I'm out in the fields here. You know how it be, right? I'm out in the fields, farming my crops, getting those Sages out. Really just like digging for some ore. Maybe get a Pepe hands in there. A wide peepo sad, possibly. I don't know if we have that on the chat, on the channel, but out here hard, hard working. Gotta make it emotional. Gotta make you like draw it in. I want to make you
PointCrow Twitch chat will always be there, in a creepy and a comforting sense.
Thank you, appreciate that you clarified it that like that. TTTT. Want to make it emotional. I want to draw you in. Want to make you like attached to the story. Oh my god! And then he said what? Add some drama, a little spice. Get that live stream fail clip, Oh my god, PointCrow said what about Aatrox? Oh my god, PointCrow doesn't like Connor Eats Pants or Cutie Cinderella? Oh god, who even is he? All as planned. You're welcome. It's the 5 head. Yeah, I'm just telling you. For the guy who asked if he should be streaming on Twitch, hey, you know, we just have like, you know, you just gotta have a really, really big 5 head. That's it. Just a really, really big 5 head like me. Just imagine not being as attractive, smart, intelligent, funny. And then there you go. If you are better than me at those, then you can start on Twitch. I don't want competition. That's how it works. Easy. But the actual question, should I start on Twitch? Should I start on Twitch? I actually don't. I mean, probably. If you want to do it as a hobby, sure. I'm not going to, like, gatekeep it. And go for it, you know? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why people watch me. I'm watching grass grow for 10 hours. We're 2 hours, 40 minutes in.
You give me purple vibes. Do with
Thanks.
that information what you will.
Thanks. I like the color purple. I like green and purple. And those are actually the channel colors. Green, purple, black, and white. It's colors of PointCrow. So I guess I'm glad I do. Question mark? Maybe. Whoa. How do I make
What
this?
countries would you say have S-tier flags?
France. Pretty good. Canada. I think Canada is one of the best flags. I think Canada is one of the best flags out there. Japan as well. Japan has a really good flag. China's pretty decent, I guess. Flags that suck. I actually don't like the US flag. I think it's ugly as hell. Mexico, also a bad flag. Brazil could be better. Not a great flag. Italy's a good flag. A little samey still, you know. Same with like Poland's great. Poland's a good flag. Same with, I guess, Russia, but simpler, the better. The simpler and more unique. That's why I really like Canada. Canada is a top tier flag. That's why I like Japan, top tier. It's very clearly a country flag, but it's separate from the others. That's why France is good, but not great. You know, it's very clearly 3 colors, all different. There you go. Right? Transfer that over to Italy, 3 colors, all different. There you go. But then you get Canada, where you have 2 colors. It's vertical, and you have a maple leaf in the middle. Good flag. You immediately recognize that as Canada.
You are now manually breathing. Tootles.
Fuck you. Then there's the US flag, which is way too complicated. Like, I understand why. It's, you know, 1 stripe each for the 13 colonies, and then 50 stars for each one of the states. You gotta simplify it, my guy. You gotta simplify it.
What about Nepal?
Plus, like, if you add, like... Oh, Nepal's pretty cool. I wouldn't say it's a great flag. It's pretty good, though. I like how they have a mathematical... the constant? I don't think it's a constant. But they, you know, they use math for their flag. I think it's pretty awesome. So you can make your flag, literally use that math to create their flag anytime. So I think it's interesting. I don't know if it's great, but it's pretty good. It's really, really good. Definitely better than France or like Italy, which are good flags, but not great. But yeah, so Canada is just great because, you know, it's very clearly a country flag, separates itself from the rest. Same with Japan
Fire here
as well.
again. I am a former chemistry major turned biology major. What is your favorite chemistry topic to talk about?
I think it's so interesting that you take 2 atoms, one which could be very deadly, the other one which is toxic. You combine the 2 and you get something ordinary. For example, chlorine gas will kill you. You swallow that, you'll die. Sodium, pure sodium. If you put that in water, it's violently explosive.
The PointCrow land flag is definitely the best BTW.
It is, you're right. If you put sodium pure sodium metal and chlorine gas together, you get table salt. Completely normal, totally ordinary. I think it's the coolest thing that you can do that. Or, you know, you put oxygen, which is a gas that you use to breathe, I guess. Among some other things, you know, too. It's a very good oxidizer, obviously. And then you get hydrogen, which is the lightest atom, smallest atom, highly flammable. Very, you know, all that stuff. Put them together, you get water. A nice liquid. It's really cool. That pretty much sustains life. There's a lot of really cool things about chemistry. I think this is the coolest fact there. Same with, like, you know, when you get to things like chemical reactions, you're just rearranging atoms. That's it. It's not like, oh, something gets created and something's destroyed. No, you're just rearranging things. So when you think about it, you know, adding hydrogen plus oxygen is you're rearranging the solid individuals, solid as in like whole individuals, not like actual solids, into a different molecule. So you get, you know, pure one element plus another element, you get a compound right there. You can do the same thing with compounds as well. I'm trying to think of a really easy reaction that I know. There's none off the top of my head currently, but I cannot think. There's probably something with baking soda or something. But yeah, it's just rearranging. I think it's just the coolest thing with chemistry, you know? That's my little thought. I don't know. Things are pretty awesome. We will be doing another chemistry stream. I know some of you guys have been asking for it, which is crazy because it's by far one of the least popular channel videos on my YouTube channel. Like by far. But you guys but those who watched it liked it so much that you want more of them. So sure, I guess we'll do more. I have actually plans to do more too. The only thing is I need to talk to my lawyer. About certain things that I want to do that I'm pretty sure I need permits for. So we'll do that.
Can you give us a lesson on Half-Life, possibly?
I mean, it's really easy. I don't know what you mean by give lesson on Half-Life. You have a really heavy element. And some of those protons, slash, you know, some of those protons don't want to be together with another proton. You know, sometimes those protons weren't meant to be. They drifted. They want to drift apart a little bit more, right? Maybe one proton didn't like the other proton as much. Maybe one proton found a new proton that is more suited for them without telling the first proton. You know, and then you get the ensuing half-life. Maybe one proton takes the kids. The other one really just wants that, you know, wants the dog, but the first proton's like, no, I want the dog because I took care of it more than you did. Then they have to get a neutron in to sort of divvy out the situation of what's going on, who gets what in it. Yeah, maybe those protons don't love each other anymore. Maybe one takes the kids. Maybe they divorce and they leave each other for, you know, a full other atom. That's how Half-Life works. Not everything's permanent. Love is dead.
Hi, I'm very sorry to bother you. Could you please check mod chat? It's very important.
Hi Crow, fellow engineer here. What was your least favorite engineering class? Mine was mechanical dynamics.
No, you're mods, you are right. No, you're right. It's Streamlabs being weird. Just give me timestamp. You're good. It's just Streamlabs being weird. Don't worry. Thanks, mods. Appreciate you guys. Hearts in chat for the mods. Yeah, no worries. What was I saying? But the actual way that Half-Life works is, it's essentially actually the same thing. You have a really, really big, heavy atom, and some of those protons in that atom are more inclined to decay in the case where it's just really the energy required for the that set of like maybe like one proton plus one neutron, or just one proton itself, which is like alpha, beta decay, etc. Right? The energy required for that to leave the nucleus is just really, really, really low. In some cases, it's actually so low that it's preferable for those particles to leave the nucleus, which is what that decay is. So half-life is the essential. It's essentially the time it takes for the mass of the whatever it is to have a half-life. So if you have 10 grams of enriched uranium and it has a half-life of it, this is not true, by the way, but let's say it has a half-life of 1 minute, which is false, but let's say it does, then that means that those 10 grams in 1 minute will be 5 grams. And then in another minute, it will be 2.5 grams. And then in another minute, it'll be 1.25 grams, right? So that's how, that's essentially how half-lives work. That being said, when it decays, it's not still, well, actually there's different, there's fission and there's a lot. Sorry, rephrase. Alpha beta decay. When I'm talking about it leaving, I'm dumb. It doesn't actually change. It's sorry. I went particle and I went I'm actually incorrect, sorry. It's coming back to me. I mixed nuclear fission and half-life together. Half-life is basically atoms from the actual mass. So that's what I was explaining with uranium. Fission is when you actually get the decay of the protons leaving. Therefore, you'll have something like our super heavy atom, or super heavy element, and that will decay into like something like thorium, and then it'll decay into something else, and then you'll get like iron, right? Because it gets lighter and lighter and lighter as more like alpha particles leave. So, my bad. Look at him. And also, I might be incorrect about some other stuff too, but you know what? What do I know? I only have a bachelor's degree.
Correcting, so you have my actual question this time, lol. Ready? What advice would you have for someone just starting out on Twitch?
It's going to sound so condescending and very simple that you're actually going to hate the answer. If you're starting out on Twitch and you're like, I want to grow, I want to have a big stream, get good content. That's it. That's the answer.
You can tell it's
Next
an
question.
aspen tree by the way it is.
Next question for PointCrow. It do be like that though. It really do be, right? Like who the fuck wants to watch a stream that doesn't have good content? Maybe you're like, I don't know, maybe people who are hate watching, like, I hate this streamer so much, I'm gonna watch him. God, I hate him. Let me watch some more. Like, I'm not wrong. Now, the way you get good content, yo, that's up to you. Good luck. Hey, whenever I think of my ideas, I just go in the shower. So take a lot of showers. Stay hydrated. Get good hygiene. Easy,
Circling
guys.
back to design. So what are some Pokemon designs you absolutely love or hate?
Yeah, we can't circle back to a topic we never talked about. Circle backing to the Boston Tea Party of it's not fun. All right, so favorite Pokemon designs. Well, first off, that one alien Pokemon's fucking stupid.
Says, "Hey, you get out of here. Big Frog anyway, gonna get some sleep. See you in the morning when still staring at grass."
Probably. Yeah, the alien Pokemon's dumb. I hate the idea of that alien Pokemon. Ham or something bad. Good Pokemon design. I don't know if I have too much of a. I like Pokemon like Beedrill or Beautifly. I think those are really good designs. The reason why is because I can realistically, or like in universe, see that Pokemon lives in the wild or like in nature or something. Obviously it gets different when you get to like Genesect, and that's like a human-made Pokemon, or like, like Mewtwo, which are different. But for Pokemon, it's a good design when you can realistically, like, I guess, walk outside in game or out of game and be like, yeah, I could see like a Beautifly there. I could see somebody with a Charizard. I could see Wingulls floating over the beach. But then there's some Pokemon out there that you're like, I literally can't see that. Like, that Pokemon's just a person. Like that one, like one of the new Pokemon, I think it's like in Gen 6 or something, where they have that, like, it's like the fox one with like the ears or whatever. And it's like the third evolution, it becomes like a sorcerer fox. Like, that's just a furry. Like, that's that's a furry magician. And if it's like, it's like a person, I guess. Like, I can't see those in the wild. Like, oddly, I actually, Trubbish. I know I said it, yesterday. It was like meh, but like Trubbish, I can see. I can actively see that in cities. But some of them are like weird. And that's not to say all 151 are flawless. There's obviously like some weird ones there. Like Jinx, like where the fuck does Jinx come in? But there, I mean, that's really pretty good, yes. That's a good Pokemon design to me. So Pidgey's pretty decent as well. It's a little lazy though, because it's quite literally just like a pigeon. But so is like Pidove and like Starly, Legendaries are also like pretty easy, like weird. I know legendary Pokemon are weird. That's why I like the legendary bird trio, because I can see them actually there. Most legendaries are fine though, except for the new ones. They're kind of weird. Like, they're kind of like really off. So what do we want to do for 7 more hours? Marco Polo. Look, guys, we're having so much fun. Marco Polo.
Did you know that the planet Uranus was originally named George by its discoverer?
Is this a dick joke? Is this a dick joke? No, I did not know that. That's so cool. That's so neat. Hell yeah, let's go. Go team. Dude, my eyes are starting to glaze where I'm like looking towards the grass. But it's like, I'm not focusing on the grass. It's just there. And the grass is moving too. It's like swaying back and forth. That's so cool.
Just a little more, let the grass wash over you.
Just a little more. 7 hours more. I wonder if like,
why do golfers keep 2 pairs of pants with them? In case they get a hole in one.
I went golfing last weekend. I went to the driving range. Well, not like we didn't golf. We went to the driving range with Trey and Adam. Now I'll be honest, I never felt more like a rich white person than in that moment. It's a lot of fun though. I can see why people enjoy golf. But wow, there was no diversity on the driving range. Like holy shit. But golfing is a really fun sport actually. I don't know how much of a sport. I mean, you get the swing. It's really cool actually. You like whip it. Whip it good. No, it was actually pretty neat. They took me to the driving range and they Trey and Adam, they taught me how to, you know, swing a club, and they basically said that they were prepping me for like a 12 hole or whatever, or it's 18 hole. I think it's 18. Like they wanted to like do the sport with me and like beat me. Like sure, go for it if you can. That was just kind of cool. And, like speaking of golf, you know, and then we did mini golf afterwards, and I was pretty good at it. I lost. No, I totally sucked. I got like, I had to tap out of every hole. But then again, the mini golf course really sucked. So it was a putting course. It wasn't like a mini golf. It was putting, but it was mini golf. You know what I mean? But I do want to do mini golf one day, again, when COVID reopens. Okay, here's a fun conversation here, because I'm basically just talking to myself, plus like the random TTS
After
that comes
all
up.
that growing, will you gives the grass a good haircut?
Sure. I'll snip off a little bit off the top. Speaking of haircuts, I need one really badly. And we can, here's 2 topics of conversation that we could have. My history of haircuts, which I know you guys are just dying to know about. Oh my God, PointCrow. I've been really wanting to know the evolution of your hair over the course of your 23-year-old life. Hey, don't you worry, child. We have a plan for you. But I just lost my train of thought. Fuck. It was before haircuts. What was I talking about? Oh no. The grass is my ass. Shoot.
I've now been here over a year, watched almost 64 hours of boss fights, paint drying for too long, and even you aggressively breaking a pot in your backyard for a stupid core cock joke. What I have to show for it? My non-existent sanity sugar.
Yeah, no sanity. If you're a PointCrow viewer, you have no sanity. Let's be honest. Okay. History of haircuts. We'll go with that because I forgot the other topic. History of haircuts. What a fun conversation. I don't know how to or just fashion. I don't know how to do fashion or haircuts in general at all. I have no idea how people do it. Like I look through like Instagram or like TikTok or like Twitter sometimes. I'm like, wow, that's an attractive lad. He knows how to dress himself. He knows like how to do his hair. Dude, I have no idea. Where did you learn that? How? I just don't know how to do it. because I want to be like that. I want to be like, whoa, proud of how I dress. Dude, I'm wearing joggers and a t-shirt. That's it. And then what I did to my hair today was what? And to the side. That's it. That was my entire thing. I don't know how to like style or whatever. I have like, with my hair, it's actually, I have a really, really deep widow's peak. And I hate it. Because it goes all the way like to here. Yeah, it's like right here or so. It's really deep. So if I lift up my hair, I'm not going to do it now. But if you lift it up, there's no hair right there. And it's like really deep. And it looks bad. And I also have like a 6 head. So my hair kind of covers a little of the front. It's because just I'm so smart, you know? Yeah, I'm just too smart. So that's why I'm not even 5-headed. I'm 6-headed. So that's like the fun fact there. But I just don't know how to do hair well. I never knew how to style it. I don't know how you style it. Like I go to like Supercuts or whatever, and I'm like, can you cut it like shorter than it is right now? And then I do it. I'm like, just short. Like the big revolutionary time in my life for haircuts. Well, there's 2, but the most recent one where I was like, you know what? What if we got it shorter on the side and longer on the top? And they're like, oh my God, good idea. No way. Revolutionary in our time. But that being said, the other one was like, I actually used to have like a, gosh, Mom, it's not a phase. Like my hair used to like cover my forehead and all that. It was like really long, cover my forehead, curled up at the ends. Kind of like Justin Bieber style, but without the little swoosh. The other big like thing with the haircut is I just cut it all off. Literally, like senior year of high school, I went to the local Supercuts or whatever, and I was like, give me a 2. So the blade size 2. Give me a 2 all the way around. So I basically just shaved my head. Because like, fuck this. I'm going to change something up. So I shaved it all. I looked like a skinhead. I looked racist, like, you know, from the South. It was kind of not a good look, but it, you know, I grew it out eventually and I looked better. But wow. I look back at that and I'm like, orange is the new black. Like, geez. So there's, yeah, so that's like my hair, but my like fashion choices and stuff, I'm getting better. It used to be where I didn't know, because like I went to schools, I went to private Catholic high schools. Well, I went to private Catholic high school. I went to a private Catholic middle school. I went to a private Catholic elementary school. I went to a private Catholic preschool. College was different. But I am also not religious. If anything, it made me much less, or literally non-existent anymore. I started religious and then I stopped after going through all of that. But basically, we always had uniforms, and you would always wear your uniform whenever you went to school. So, you know, Monday through Friday, wake up, put on your uniform. Maybe like, oh, I'll use the color 1 shirt instead of color 2 shirt today. I'll wear pants instead of shorts. Oh, no, divvied up a little bit. That was really it. That's all choices you had. And it's always like a uniform. You'd wear it Monday through Friday, and then Saturday, Sunday comes along. On the off chance you hang out with like a friend or two, if you had those, on the off chance you hang out with a friend or two, you put on your t-shirt or shorts or t-shirt and pants, and you go out. And that was it. You had 2 days out of the entire week to go out and dress. So like I just knew uniforms. That was my entire fashion. And I never really saw friends on the weekends at all. So I never really dressed up. I was just in like some some sweatpants and like a t-shirt. And like, I'm not saying like the sweatpants, like you see sweatpants with like the gray ones and stuff. I mean, sweatpants isn't like running, you know, like with the stripe down the side, you know, and like the jersey fabric. Like that's what I would wear. This is middle school, by the way. And so I just never had fashion. And then high school rolls around, you know, maybe like new shorts, you know. My sister would pick out all my clothes in high school, at least. It was halfway through middle school, my sister would pick out my clothes because she's like, Eric, you need to change something up. And then we got like those really, really long basketball shorts that the kids used to wear. And then in high school, she also chose like all of my clothes because I literally took her out to the mall. I'm like, can you pick out clothes for me? Because she does fashion design. So she kind of knew what I should wear. And so I would wear what she bought me, or what she chose for me. My mom and dad bought all the clothes. So that was like the fashion, I guess, portion of it. And then comes like, you know, there comes college. So after the summer after high school, we basically just gave away all of our...
Wow, this is lame. You must never have a girlfriend. Girls don't like grass. They like football players and food.
Thanks
which
for the
I
money.
am. I was a defensive ender in school, so this game makes me lol.
It reminds me of like Tanner, the high school bully, or whatever. It's like, oh, you're doing this now? Gosh. Yeah, thanks for the money, dude. Yeah, so I when summer runs along, I just like didn't have any clothes in my wardrobe, and the clothes I did just didn't fit me since like middle school or whatever. So we had to like go out and like pick our own clothes, and that's where I like started to be like, okay, so this is how you match colors. This is how you do that. So now I'm wearing a white t-shirt with some black pants. Ooh, separate. You see, the bad fashion choice would be a black shirt with black pants, because then it would blend in and you wouldn't look as good. There's no accents there. I don't really know. I'm just trying my best in the fashion industry, which is really bad still. So I most recently I discovered flannels like halfway through college. I look good in flannels. That's pretty cool. Long sleeves as well. I like winter season because I look better in winter clothes than summer clothes. Which brings me to my next point, I guess. Which is like, I'm nervous for COVID to end, because I've been wanting to gain weight, right? Because I'm not like, you know, I've always been like a skinny kind of guy. I weigh 100 and I weighed like 120 pounds going into college. That's a different story. I weigh way more than that now. But I went into college weighing 120 pounds. I currently weigh 152. But I've been trying to gain weight, because I want to like be built.
Silver
Doctor
like, said the same thing in Small Ants chat.
So we did like, I don't know. I've been like trying to build up more. So I got like a gym membership and all that. And I got a nutritionist, and she's been telling me how to like eat more. And that's like a weird concept. But I literally have food here that is uneaten. But like telling me like what to eat, how to eat more, and all that. I've always been like a skinny kind of guy. But with summer coming along and like post COVID, like I have a little bit of a belly. You know, I'll be honest. I have a little bit of a belly. There's like a little like, I don't know what you call it, treasure chest or something. I don't fucking know. It's like right below your abdomen, and it's like a little like chunk right there of fat. Like I don't know how to get rid of that or anything. So I'm just kind of like vibing, I guess. Maybe I can cut it down, but I need to like work out and everything. So then when summer comes along, I can have my like I don't know. I can like look better, like in shorts too, and like look better in shirts. Get more built, strong, and all that fun stuff. I don't know. Maybe meet a nice girl. That would be nice. So I'm attempting. I'm trying. But got a gym membership, so that's kind of cool. We're gonna be trying out some 5x5 strong lifts. So that's like bench, squat, deadlift, overhead press, basically. The thing about that too is like I used to do that in college, because once again I started out in college as 120. Where did the other 30 pounds go? I gained 35 pounds in freshman year of college because I joined the rowing team. So I did rowing in college for 3 years actually.
My girlfriend introduced me to this stream. I guess it quite literally is watching grass grow. Neat.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we're doing here. We're literally watching grass grow for 10 hours. Like
the little belly is called a pooch, like Poochie belly.
You need help, man. Yeah, for 10 hours of my life, I'm spending it watching grass grow. So I'm glad you could.
You're gonna have your hot boy summer sometime soon. We can see the gains already from workouts. You're already great, and I know you'll get greater.
I wish I could show you my thighs, but I'm wearing pants right now. But yeah, I joined the rowing team freshman year of college. I went from 120 pounds to 155 in 2 months. I literally gained 35 pounds in 2 months, which is crazy, like kind of like insane. But I ate so much. Like I ate so much. Like you would have thought that like my parents starved me for the 18 years
Real
of my
talk,
life.
you look good, Eric, and you should be working out to feel better, not to lose weight or look a different way. Crowl Hannah Big Frog.
No, I want to feel better. Like I know how I feel when I'm like built. And I just want to get back to that. It's not like I want to look different. I want to do this. Well, those are reasons. That's not the main reason. The main reason is just I want to like feel better. Because I walk up like stairs and I'm like fuck, I'm so out of shape. The driving range that I went to with Trey and Adam, I'm still sore from that. It's Wednesday. We did it on Sunday. I walked around LA with two of my college friends the 2 weeks before. And I was sore for the next week walking. So it's not exactly like, oh god, that's what's happening. It's like, it's more like I need to be a regular human, because I'm sitting down for 10 hours talking at grass today. Like there's no exercise happening. The only exercise I've done was go to the grocery store earlier and pick up the grass, walk to Lowe's to get the grass. That's it. So there's that. But Hot Boy Summer.
Okay, but like downtown LA super hilly though.
No, it wasn't hilly. Downtown LA. Whoa, downtown LA is not hilly. I do not know what you're talking about. I don't know what downtown you're talking about. Downtown was not hilly. Plus, where we went was very flat. Yeah, downtown LA is hilly. Unless like you're talking about like Beverly Hills, Bel Air area. That's not downtown.
Like near Walt Disney Hall.
Oh, yeah, not there. I wasn't talking about there. Yeah, I get you. But yeah, it's Walt Disney Hall's beautiful, by the way. The concert hall is amazing. But yeah, no. When
It's
I say hot,
6 and I am breaking out the whiskey. I'll make it extra strong in honor of you and your grass watching.
Hell yeah.
Cheers, Eric.
Cheers. See you in 7 hours. Hopefully you're still alive. Yeah. Hot Boy Summer. The only thing is I need to now get invited to parties. I'll figure it out. Plus I can't do that. I don't know. I'll be honest. I can't do that whole like hookup culture kind of thing. It's not for me. I've tried it in the past, and then it's just really, really not for me. I can't do it. I just either feel bad, just not interested, or get attached. You know? Doesn't work. I'm like, I don't know.
Hoping you meet all your hot boy summer goals. It
Thank
might
you.
help to literally never go to Super Clips again. Get yourself a real barber, Eric. Please.
There's a couple things Twitch chat's told me to do. 1, get an actual barber. Okay, that's what I need to do. 2 is get a skincare routine. I don't have one. My skin is like magma or lava or whatever. It just bubbles up, you know? So maybe I'll do that. But yeah, I just can't, dude, I just don't know. Like hookups, it's not good. Cause like, at least for me, cause I don't know if it's just me, but you just feel hollow or like empty afterwards. You're like, fuck. It's like fun for like 10 minutes. And then the rest of the time,
crypto gains into your face and hair, you won't regret it. Signed, a former gremlin.
All right, I'll try. But yeah, that's just like, I don't know. I'm just trying to be the best person I could be right now. I have a nice job. I'm kind of sick, like sick, nasty, ill, nasty, yo, cringe, you know? So I don't know. I play video games for a living. The more important to me though is I wanna meet some of my stream friends in LA. Although, who do I know that's in LA? CJ, I know CJ, I think.
Please, for the love of God, let Lauren give you a skincare routine. Also, hello, this is Julia.
Hi, Julia. Laxative titties, how's it going? Maybe. I don't know, probably. I'm still getting the concept of shaving every day. For some reason, my quote-unquote beard has like...
Please let me from Lauren.
Has gone into like overdrive. You know? It's like, oh my god, he has to start shaving every day. Because it used to be like every 2 days. Sorry, it used to be every 3 days. And then it used to be before that every week. And then every 2 weeks. It was every month. And then it just, you know. But now it's like every day. It's annoying. Should I grow out a beard? Would I look good with a beard?
Big Frog, have a pun to cheer you up. A hot boy summer will come. A photon checks into a hotel and is asked if he needs any help with his luggage.
He said I'm positive.
He says no, I'm traveling light.
Oh, photon, not proton. Damn
I
it.
use clean and clear face wash in the shower and apply it before using shampoo, then wash off both at the same time.
Yeah, I have this face wash that I use in the shower. It like removes oil.
Alright, time to sleep. Have fun watching the grass.
Night.
Prowl.
Night. I wish I started this earlier. I'll be honest, but I was going to delay it till tomorrow, but full send, you know. So we'll probably be ending around 12:30 a.m. my time. So tomorrow, actually. But yeah, I just have like a face wash, so I just like use it in the shower. And just wash it off. That's the skincare routine I have. Which is like fine, I guess. But there's like acne here still. I don't really know what people do. Yeah, streamers that live in LA. I know Cutie Ludwig do. CJ lives Cali. Katzen also lives... No, I thought Katzen moved. Do I know anybody else that lives in LA? Like streamers wise? I can't. I have to. I'm forgetting some. There's definitely somebody else. And when I say I know, I mean, well, actually, I'll just put Cutie because I haven't talked to Ludwig. I've only talked to Cutie. And when I say talk to, I mean like voice call. Or like DMs. Well, I've DM'd. It doesn't matter. I think that's it. That's it. Wow. It's a lot less than I thought. I mean, it doesn't matter too much, but a little fun fact, I guess. We'll figure it out. Grass, grow. I miss the little critters that would come out. The little critters have stopped coming out. There's no more like little flies or ants or spiders.
Hello Pound Cab, can you tell us about meeting Xena?
So how I met my my mom's dog. I was the first person to meet the dog actually. So it was my mom picked up the dog first. But I was the first one outside of her to meet the dog. She picked it up that afternoon and I drove over immediately after stream. Immediately being like, I think 30 minutes after stream. So I ended stream, chowed down some food and then drove over to my parents' place. And I walked through the door and my mom is just holding the dog in her arms and she like puts the dog out. You wanna hold her? And that like I held the dog and immediately like it just fell asleep in my hands. Like it just fell asleep. I'm like, I don't know what to do. What's happening? And so then I walk over to the couch in the house. I sit down and I like tap on the dog. I'm like, wake up, hello, I'm here. I'm another person. So the dog sees, it's like, oh my god. It's no longer mom's no longer holding me. It's actually somebody else. And that tail, it wagged so fast the dog could have like started flying. Yeah, like it was just like a propeller. And then ensues the video that I showed on Twitter. If you're not following my Twitter, by the way, you're literally missing out on not only shit posts, but videos and pictures of me with puppies. So if you're into that, go follow my Twitter. But it's like the video of the dog just like all over me. For some reason, the dog wanted to get behind my neck. Like, I don't know, maybe it was going for the kill or something. But it like climbed up me and like tried to like rest on my shoulders. And like the tail slapping me and like, at one point the paw went down my back and took my shirt with it, so it started choking me. I was like, well, it's in my mind, obviously I'm like, it's not gonna kill me, but then the other half of my mind was like, if I did die, like this is the way to go, choked out by a puppy. I feel like that's a great way to end a career. So I took the dog back and started playing with it a whole bunch. We talked about NRG because at that point you guys didn't know about the NRG deal, but I've been talking about it with my parents for I think am I allowed to say when I actually signed with NRG? Because the announcement was on the 27th. I just signed like a couple weeks before. That's really it. It was the hardest secret to keep because like every single day I was like jumping up and down. Oh my god! Like, ah! It's like I've signed my NRG. Like I would wake up in the morning and I'd be like, you, PointCrow, you. Well, I wouldn't say PointCrow. I'd be like, you, Eric. Eric Marino, you're signed by NRG. You're NRG PointCrow. No way. And then on the 27th, I obviously like took the pictures and all that, and like posted them. And I know we've gotten like a little bit away from the puppy, but I wanted to talk about NRG for a bit, because I'm like freaking out. And like on the 27th when it's announced, I like text every single one of my friends who knows what an
I have to go to
is.
sleep, but this stream has been fun.
Hey,
Hope
thanks
her
for stopping by.
grass grows.
Hey, thanks for it is definitely growing, so appreciate it. But like I was like, oh my god, this is so cool. And I texted all my friends who knew what an esport was. And so Trey and Adam are really, really big fans of 100 Thieves. Like really big fans of 100 Thieves. And I am now obligated to, because I'm now signed by NRG, the better esports organization, I'm obligated to now shit on them whenever they lose at like Valorant or like Rocket League or well, I don't think 100 Thieves has a Rocket League team, but still, or like Apex Legends and stuff. So I'm just now obligated to, so it's just really fun. But it's so cool as a thing, because I was just freaking out. I'm like, I am signed by an esports organization. That's me, PointCrow, which is nuts. Like, who would have thought? Honestly, because I mean, NRG is like, this is the next
NRG
big thing.
PointCrow fail bloat raided. You say hi to Raiders07.
Hey, hi Raiders. But who raided? I can't see. If one of you guys could like jump in and like tell me who raided real quick.
It was a failboat from, I think, YouTube. It didn't see any Twitch notifications.
Oh, okay, yeah. Failboat stream. Yeah. What's up, Failboat? How's it going? Hi. What a fun stream to, yeah, YouTube raid, I'm assuming, yeah. What a fun first stream for you to pop in with your viewers. I'm watching grass grow. That's the stream. That's the entire thing. We're on 3.5 hours. I have a monitor with just the time up. I cannot read chat, by the way. I cannot read chat. I have $3 TTS on. That's the only way you can reach me. Because I'm literally just so focused on watching grass grow. I have to watch. This is it. This is the entire content. So for the past 3.5 hours, we've been talking about everything and nothing while I watch grass grow. And we're going to do it for another 6.5. So strap in. Hey, if you're coming from Failboat stream, God tier YouTube channel. And pretty awesome person too. Go subscribe to him, because that's what you do on YouTube. And if you like this riveting, amazing content, feel free to follow my stream. There you go. What a plug. Anyways, what were we talking about? NRG. Yeah, I'm signed by NRG. So there you go. Because NRG was like the next big thing in esports is, well, not esports, but like next big thing in content creation, I guess, that they wanted to dive into is speedrunning. And so far, it seems like it's paying off. The first 2 videos got way more views than I thought they would. Which is nuts, because every single time anybody's ever clickbaited my name on YouTube, the videos underperform. Like, actually, the one baking stream I did with Cutie that she put on her channel got 15,000 views. The next video that she posted and the video before got like 60,000. I was like, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. The same with like CJ's race of any percent versus me. He tried to clickbait me, and it like, I think it's like 9,000 views, and like his most viewed video is like 300,000. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for being the way that I am.
How are you doing?
Thank you. I am doing okay. As long as I have something to talk about, the time goes by pretty fast. So when I say we're ranting about things, I mean like we're ranting about things. We have gone everywhere from financial decisions in taxes to I mean, that was a big part of it. That's really it. No, to like YouTube and thumbnails, to just fun content, to if I would leave people on an island, to meeting my mom's puppy for the first time. I don't know. Ask me anything. I am your captive. Unfortunately, I am captive here, and you have TTS. So if you want to ask a question, I have to listen. So, there you go. But yeah, it's just whatever. So I just recently was describing my first experience meeting my mom's puppy for the first time. And then, the next experience, was, how it was like, being signed by NRG. So yeah, it's just like kind of cool how I'm on NRG. We have a speedrunning channel, and then I see all of these comments saying, oh my God, these are my favorite creators. And I'm like, me? Me? I'm your favorite? What? Dude, there was like 1 or 2 comments too being like, I only watch PointCrow, but it's really cool to see these other people too. I'm like, me? You watch me? It's like, aww. So it was just really cool to see like that in the comments of like, oh my God, I can't believe they've done this speedrunning channel.
Fire back at it again. What was your experience taking an organic chemistry class? I really disliked it as a class.
I think that's a common opinion right there. Popular. Hell, it was awful. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't my worst class ever in college, but it was a bad class. I'm like relatively good at memorization for the most part. I'm like really good at memorization, especially when it comes to
like, you
shapes.
Peepo shy.
Me? Me? I'm pretty decent at memorization, so it wasn't that hard in that regard. Especially when you have to like learn the different because we didn't just have to learn like different types of things. We had to learn molecules and stuff and like memorize them, which wasn't that bad. But organic chemistry, I also like before I took organic chemistry in college, I took a little bit in high school as well because I was an overachiever. And I went to like this college program over summer where I learned some organic chemistry. So that was like, you know, it wasn't like all new stuff in my life. So it was like a little bit easier beforehand because I took like a beginner's high school course in organic chemistry, I guess. Well, it was technically like a college course, but it's whatever. But the worst class I took in college,
when will you and let Crow _ duel for Crow dominance?
Me and Crow _ Who? Who, Megalol? Who the fuck? I think I've already won. Anyways, hardest courses in college. One of them was a coding class. The other one was a math class. Actually, yeah, I would double down on that. Yeah, I'm right. One was a math class, which was essentially, it was literally just covering second order differential equations, which are really, really helpful when it comes to like material science and chemistry with like flow rates and all that. It's actually a really, really good part of calculus to know and learn.
Dare you to touch the grass, you won't.
Got him. Take that. And it also really helps with like heat equations. So when you're learning about heat, thermodynamics, but like in a mathematical sense, more practical thermodynamics, rather than just like, you know, oh, this is entropy and all that. Practical as in like what is, you know, like let's say you have a furnace and then you have an insulator here and then you have whatever object you want to heat up, how much heat actually gets to it through that insulator. Stuff like that, right? So like a heat flow, heat rate, heat flux, all that stuff. So that's really important with second order differential equations, which I learned for the most part. I passed the class. I got a C, because it's very difficult. Imagine your worst calculus class ever, and then add to that. It was quite literally awful. They removed numbers. There were no more numbers. You know how you have variables of like, you know, English letters. They stopped with those too. It was all Greek. It was all, so there's some German lettering in there. You know, you got the, oh God. It's just crazy, you know.
Differential equations kills everyone inside if we are honest. Currently dying over energy systems, which is my last final before graduating Friday as an M.
There you go. There you go. I was about to say differentials. Okay, not too bad. Second order, but then you said it was energy systems, and I was like, that makes sense. But that's one of the hardest courses I've ever taken. It was very, very difficult. Another one was, and I like to tell this story often, is my coding class. It was in MATLAB, which is essentially an engineer's coding language. So you know how you have like C++, C, Java, all, you know, Python, whatever.
There are numbers. You have twos when things are squared.
You are correct. You know what? You passed. Congratulations. But in this coding class, MATLAB was created for engineers and people who need to program things, but do not have all of the time / ability / knowledge / whatever to learn a full programming language and really just go into the syntax of it. So it's very simplified in a lot of cases. And the reason why they call it MATLAB is not because it's math lab, contrary to popular belief. It's because it's matrices. And those who program in chat, which is a select few of you, and those who have taken matrices stuff, a variable isn't like, it's not like a stored data, like little, you know, thing. It's like not like a equals 5, and now whenever a is there, it's actually 5. No, it's actually, if you have a equals 5, it's now a 1x1 matrix that a is this 1x1 matrix of 5. It gets really confusing, I know. So for example, if you put a equals 3, 2, you'll have a 1x2 matrix of 3, 2. It'd actually be 3 over 2 because the comma right there breaks from row to row there. So you'll have one column of two rows. Or it might be flipped actually. No, it would be yeah, a comma separates rows right there. Yeah. So you have one column there. Fun fact there. That's what MATLAB is. And it's very difficult to learn, in my opinion, when you really don't care. I mean, it's like the same thing with any coding language, any class at all in college, but it's very difficult to learn when you just don't care about it at all. So I got a 28% in the class. At the very end, with a final, I got a 28%, which is okay, you know. In most places, that's failing. Actually, in all places, that's failing. It's literally an F. But, and here's where engineering comes in handy, with the curve, something called a curve, the 28% was actually higher than most of the class. So I ended up with a B+, and I passed with flying colors. So 28% was actually really high. So I'll take it, you know? It's pretty good, you know? If you gave me MATLAB right now, would I know how to program it?
You, my guy, are
No.
unearthing buried memories. But I love MATLAB.
Ugh. Well, I don't like you. That's disgusting. Who are you? But yeah, that's MATLAB. Those are the two hardest classes I learned in college, or had in college. And my God, so difficult. But 28%. So you too, if you have a really low grade in a class, you too can still pass. And you just really gotta hope and pray.
Different topic. When TwitchCon is a thing again, would you come to the one in Europe too?
Yes. I was planning on going to Amsterdam. Yeah. What was I trying to say? Amsterdam. I was actually supposed to go to Amsterdam last year. I had flights for in April, but COVID shut down the Amsterdam EU. So if I was going
just
there,
ignore this. I'm trying to fix the alert skipping, and I need a long message to see how long.
Okay. So basically, I was going to go for Amsterdam, but it was canceled. If I was going to go to Amsterdam with 300 viewers, my God, I'll go with 1,000. You know. Plus, it just sounds like fun. I've always wanted to go to Amsterdam. Been like, you know, everyone has that like one country or something that they want to visit. I want to go to Amsterdam. It looks really cool. That was pretty awesome. Trying to think. I can't see chat right now, and I can't see my donations or whatever. Well, that's kind of cool. Like, I don't know if it's like one of it could be Mickage. That's awesome though. Anyways, let's see. What was I talking about earlier? NRG. I can't. Dude, I think I'm losing my mind. Just watching this grass grow. I think I'm slowly losing my mind. That's how it is. That's how it's going. Just ever so slowly. Just me staring at the grass. Me in the grass. Me in the grass.
Ollie Cherries just donated a tier 1 sub to Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj, welcome to the murder.
PointCrow has followed you back. Mods, can you mark this timestamp right now?
If you could live anywhere in the world, where would it be and why?
If I could live anywhere in the world, where would it be? Yeah, wait, really quick. Mods, just mark this timestamp for later. Where would it be and why? I think I would really... I think I would really like to live in California still. I think still California. And the reason why is because it's just beautiful. I like the beaches. I like the sunshine. I don't know about the people because I still haven't met many people since I moved here from since college. But California. Also, I really need to pee. like really badly. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a piece of grass with me. So I'm going to pluck a piece of grass and watch it. So I'm going to take some off.
Bring your phone with you and watch your own stream.
Well, no, because I need to watch the actual grass growing, you know? Because then that's just like me, because it's either I watch grass grow, or I watch you guys watching me watch grass grow, you know? So I'd rather watch it myself. So I'll take a little bit of grass myself and then go to the bathroom. So, all right. All right, I've taken some grass. And now I shall watch it as I go to the bathroom. We're good. That's really it.
Hey Eric, it's the spider again. Thanks for finally giving me a moment's peace. Hope your bathroom break was as good as mine was.
Hey, you know, I'm glad it was I'm glad I could help out, give you a little piece there. Fuck you, and I hope you die. Thank you. Nice. Oh, what a stream. What a stream. Almost 4 hours in. I am going to go forward and then lean back in my chair and relax.
Why are fish so easy to weigh? Because they come with their own scales.
That's so dumb. That's bad, and you should feel bad. Oh my god. Chat, are you even enjoying this? Is this something that you enjoy? Is this something that you that really just like rocks your socks? You're like, yes. I wonder, you know what? I wonder how this looks like to your average Twitch viewer.
Hi, this is Misha. Why do you do the things you do?
Is that Misha? Misha? Oh my god, hi! Wait, you were in the last one too. You were here during paint drying as well.
I think we got disconnected before.
Oh.
Did you say you wish I was dead? Spiders have feelings too. Not cool, Eric.
Yikes. All right, nobody tell him. Yeah, no, I just wish you the best, Mr. Spider. Definitely. For sure. Anyways, let's talk about your car's extended warranty really quick. Oh yeah, it's been a while, Misha. I think that was Misha. Hopefully. Anyways, it's been a while since I talked to Misha. Hello. Yeah, I wonder how this looks like to the average.
No idea what this looks like to your average Twitch viewer, but I had to lie to my real-life friends about what I was doing tonight, so yeah. Anyway, this is Julia again. What will you watch for the next PointCrow watches for 10 hours?
I'm just a What are you gonna do tonight? I'm just gonna watch the streamer watch grass grow. Sick, dude. Sick. Yeah, can't wait. That sounds awesome, dude. Save me a spot. No, I'm talking about like average, like if you're just scrolling through like just chatting, because I'm assuming we're in the just chatting category. Like, you know, you scroll through a couple hot tubs, you know, scroll through a couple, you know, I don't know what the hell, and you just stumble upon this, and you're like, what the fuck? Like, I just want to know what goes through their minds of like this, and you know what? I want to know what goes to the people who then follow the stream afterwards and be like, I want to see more of this content. I think this guy's great. I want to see him not only watch grass grow and paint dry, but I want to see him watch water evaporate. That sounds good. It's like, oh my God. I'll have to figure it out.
Yes, hi, this is Misha, finished 21st in Dog Crossing. I came in for paint too. I'd quite this content lures me in. Keep it up, toe.
Oh, thank you. I'll keep it up. This is, I don't know why I do this to myself. I really don't. But people watch it, so that's kind of cool. So proud of you guys. Hey, everybody who's watching it right now, you guys are kind of cool. Jesus, oh my God. Dude, the business line. All right, what's going on?
No, hi. This is your financial advisor here. It says you've paid for 34 months of Pokemon subs. Good call. Did you ever get to do cool research/internships while in school? About to start research in chem for my school this summer.
I actually was a tier 3 Pokemon sub. Polite gave it to me. I think he gifted to me. He's like, you deserve this month, King. It was for like after I paid him. He's like, I'll take some of that payment and give you a tier 3. And I was like, thanks, PokeW. And then there was a question about my internships over summer. I can't go too much into it. I don't like to go too much into my internships. But I will let you know that I did work on a particle accelerator. It's not exactly that, but that's all I can really say about it. So I worked on like somewhat of like a particle accelerator for one hand, and the other ones, you know, I worked with like multi-layer ceramic capacitors for the other one. Both were really cool projects. I helped do some like acid etching. So I dealt
Headed
with
to bed.
chloride.
Wish I could stay, and I hope you have a great next 6 hours. Can't wait to hear the grass blade names in the YouTube video.
Yep, we'll do that at hour 6. Get ready for hour 6, guys. We'll name the grass blades. No, so I dealt with some hydrochloric acid. That's where I got my gas mask from, as well as a whole bunch of other stuff. Because we had to do that, and that was kind of cool too, because I was the one who came up with the whole process on how to do it. And yes, it was my call to use hydrochloric acid as a test. We didn't end up using it for the actual process, but it was one of the things that we did test.
I'm attending UCLA in the fall, and you're one of my favorite streamers, so I hope I get lucky enough to meet you in person one day.
LA's pretty big.
PointCrow watches PointCrow watching paint dry and grass grow for 20 hours, please, we need it.
Well, like a super cut. You can't, I don't think you can actually do like a YouTube video greater than 12 hours. So 10 hours it is. Yeah. I forgot how mind-numbing this is. I'll be honest, 4 hours has gone by pretty fast. But then again, we're not even halfway. So we haven't gotten to like the degen areas yet. Like, we're gonna go degen probably like, cause okay, if I started stream around 2:30, 4 hours, it's 6:30 right now. It's basically dinner time. So we're gonna end at 12:30 a.m., which is basically bedtime. So, although I probably won't go to bed because I don't know, my sleep schedule is actually royally screwed up. I do have a lot to do tomorrow though. I have
hydrochloric acid, best acid, don't at me, bro.
You're right. You're completely right. Well, hydrofluoric acid's even better, actually. HF. That'll literally eat anything. You have it strong enough, it actually eats through the floor. The fun part about hydrochloric acid is that it started eating through the bottle that I was in. Because we didn't properly
Dink donk hour 4 dink donk, give it up for hour 4 dink donk.
Give it up for hour 4. Hour 4 days. Woo! Let's go. I don't know what it is with super long streams recently, but we did the 19-hour stream. We've done 10-hour streams now. 8-hour stream, 8-hour stream, 8 hours. It's nuts. Maybe I'm just enjoying streaming again. That's probably it. I've discovered that you can I went through back. I went
what
back
on
through my
Far
VODs.
Wars earth is this? How am I supposed to backseat game to this?
Well, you see, people backseat gamed me watching paint dry. So I'm sure you guys will find a way to backseat game. I mean, good luck. I actually challenge you. Try to backseat game me watching paint dry. Good luck. But yeah, I went through my VODs the other day, like older. And I went through like a couple just to see how like the streams progressed because I was just curious. And like about a year ago,
damn, I tune back in and the grass has grown. It's like nature or something. Prayer hand emoticon.
You're right. But I don't know. It went from like a year ago. I was like literally every stream blast.
Hi Eric,
oh my God,
I have a chaotic
energy.
evil idea for you. I dare you to count all the blades of grass.
No. No. That's more like no. Awful.
Modcast for the next 6 hours so I can talk about Mothman again. Yes, this is Maddie.
Hi, Maddie. No. Never. Never again. No more Mothman. Yeah, I might table the VOD story for a second. Because I think it was like really interesting.
No more sun means no more see-through, Eric. I kinda miss it.
Was I see? Really? Was it that bad? That's kind of funny. But yeah, I was going through my VODs the other day.
Loz claws or Liz or Loz here after a fat nap. Hard relate on the messed up sleep schedule. I just bought 24 Red Bulls. # senior year if you want some LMK.
God damn. Oh, you probably graduate. It's senior year, so you're probably graduating soon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Good luck. I forgot what major you're doing, but I remember that it was hard. Whatever it was. Yeah, VOD channel, really quick. I was going through the VODs, and about a year ago, every single stream was like banger. Like, yeah, having like you could see in my face, like I was like, yeah, let's go. Oh my god, and just like every like on beat, it was really good. And then about half a year ago, you can kind of see that change. There's like a tone shift of sorts, where it was just like, yeah, all right, we're gonna stream, and then it was just like not as, and it wasn't as fun. You could tell like my heart wasn't in it, you know? I don't know if that was just me, but you could really tell that I was streaming to stream, and it just wasn't fun. And I would complain all the time and all this stuff. And I think very recently I've like come to this weird realization or like something and like fallen back in love with it. It's just been really fun ever since. Like you don't see me complaining for like a full hour of like, oh god, I hate when this happens. Like you just don't care. like I just want to have fun. You know? So it's like a really, really awesome, like fun, wholesome moment that I realized. There was also like this one comment I got on a video. I forget what it was exactly called, but or the exact comment was, but it was like, as an outsider looking at, I think this was the comment, and it really stuck with me recently too. is like, as an outsider looking in, this looks like one of the best communities. I still don't like calling us a community. I'll get to that in a second. Like, is one of the best communities I've seen for a YouTube or Twitch streamer ever. I was like, let's go, gang, let's go. That's me. And I think that you guys are great. But it changed for like 6 months. Like 6 months down the road, it changed. And when I say it changed, I mean I changed. I just wasn't enjoying it as much anymore. 6 months later now, so now back to here, dude, every single stream for the past 3 weeks, I'm like, yes. Like I end stream and I'm like, that was a good one. Yeah. Like I liked that. Or like we played the game.
I know I said the last one was, but just wanna say your streams really have made my life better. You mods are amazing people I've been blessed to meet.
Hey, you
also name me a fucking piece of grass PLS from Sugar.
No, you did that yourself. I did jack shit. I'm just a entertainer. It was just like, you know, for the past, like, it's like either I played the game really fast or like I was really funny during the time, or like it was a perfect ending or something like that. Every single stream for the past like 3 weeks, it's like, yes, that was good. So I'm just excited to see what happens from here. And I think actually one part of that, it's like not having a schedule.
If you had to pick any movie to watch for 24 hours straight, what would it be?
Can I choose the
good choice? I've done 4 Groundhog Day marathons and it's both fun and a challenge and torture.
You let me answer.
Hi Eric, greetings from Colombia.
Okay.
I just wanted to say thanks. The situation in my country is pretty messed up right now, and coming in here to listen to you talk while watching grass grow makes me happy.
I did hear about that. I'm sorry that's happening. I only know that something bad's happening in Colombia. I don't know what it is. I still need to like do my own little research on it and like actually look into what's going on. But I'm sorry to hear that something is going on. It's always terrible to witness. I hope you're doing okay.
Doing a test thing for Ollie. Ignore this.
Okay, so
bitches.
what I would watch is a 24-hour. Can I watch the series 24 for 24 hours? Is that allowed? If I had to watch a single thing for 24 hours, can I just watch 24? Like the full season? I mean, it's literally 20. Like, I feel like that'd be really, good. I think it's a good idea. just my. It's a little life hack, I guess. There's also like this one anime that was recommended to me that I don't know what it is again. It's like ReZero or something. That I know who recommended it to me. If you're in chat, we should catch up soon. But I've only gotten through like 5 episodes or so. And it's like, okay. Apparently it gets really good. So maybe I might just do that and just like watch that for 24 hours, I guess. So I used to do that, and I need to do this again. Because what I used to do is I'd get off stream and then I would work out while watching anime.
Here again. I graduate May 29th. I am a political science major with a focus on international
24?
and comparative politics and a minor in East Asian studies. Also, Eric, can you yell yeehaw, and chat, can you also give me a yeehaw?
Yeehaw. There you go. You got it. Yeehaw. Jesus Christ. Those were words that were said. I majored in math. Chemicals.
Did we see the spider again yet?
No.
Crow Peak.
No, ever since the beginning, we haven't seen the spider again. Like it went right into here, and I just have yet to see the spider. We killed an ant and then 2 flies, I think. But besides that, there really hasn't been much flying around.
Be the same movie, one movie, 24 hours. Here's some guaranteed silence to answer this time.
All right, the original, sorry, not the original, but the extended cut of the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Oh, you can't do the trilogy. Probably the original then. Lord of the Rings extended cut, first movie.
Hey Eric, it's the spider again.
Yeah.
You may not see me, but I can see you. Always watching.
That's so creepy. That's so creepy. It's watching from the grass. Where are
PointCrow,
you?
do you support DN? D's nuts lmao.
You didn't get me. Like, I didn't answer. I mean, you tried. It was a commendable effort. There was an attempt there at my life, yet I survived. Take that. What's DN? DN of this dick. Got him. I know you said D's nuts, but you really should have read it out. Mine's better, right? Like, because you said, like, do you support DN? And then I'm like, DN what? And then you're like, DN of these nut, or this dick, or whatever, right? But you just went, DN stands for D's nuts. So come on, be better. Dude, I'm beating you at your own game. How does that feel? Jesus Christ. Like, I'm not as good as Trey at dick jokes. Like, he got, like, dude, there was one day we were, let me paint the scene for you. It's after stream. After stream last year, around like a February, I wouldn't say February, around like a January, maybe like a December or like a November, around there. Late night after stream, very long stream. It's like it's like 11 p.m. The month before, my ex of over 1 year broke up with me. And it's a very messy breakup. Still very sad over it. Still streaming. Just absolutely garbo. Trey drives up.
5th hour going strong, gonna keep going. Remember me, for I am your new cult priest. Crow cult cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
It's 4 hours still. But yeah, 11 p.m. in the fields. Trey calls. He's actually also after his stream. He's like, you want to get snacks? Drives over to my place, picks me up. We go to the local AM PM. We pick up snacks. We're eating it in the car and about to drive back to my place. Or drive back to his place. No. Drive back somewhere. We were driving somewhere. And in the car, he's like, hey man, enough talking about like this whole like breakup situation. I just wanted to like, have you heard of the recent like stuff with the economy? And like, what do you mean? It's like a really weird topic. Yeah, the stuff with the economy, there's like some weird stuff going on. There's like a whole new market. I know you're like into like finances and stuff, and you tried crypto a while ago. And all this like cool stuff, but there's this whole new thing that people are doing now. Okay, what is it? And he's like, well, they're taking like currency stuff, so like quarters, nickels, dimes, and all this stuff, and they're treating it like cards. I'm like, okay, but he's like, yeah, but recently they've like, what's really blown up is like pennies. They really like trading pennies between the between people. So it's like a penny trading, I'm like, what's penny trading? And he's like, penetrating this dude, motherfucker, I got him. And I'm like, oh my fucking god, like penetrating this dick in your ass, hey! I'm like, Trey, are you fucking serious? Like, are you serious right now? We're just having like, and he's like, got him, oh shit. So there you go. That's a moment I don't ever forget. My god. That did make my night.
Hey Crow. What's the difference between a fish and a guitar? You can't tune a fish.
But you can tune a fish. But you can tune a fish because it is a fish. Doesn't make sense. You can tune a fish.
Have you heard about the chocolate record player? It sounds pretty sweet.
That's like, have you been to the what was it? Have you been to the
Baby mama.
the sick? Have you gone to the disease ward in the hospital? It's pretty sick, you know. Pretty ill, if you ask me. All right. Yeah. So that was just like a fun little story about Trey, and that's not like the only thing too. There's a couple people like that was really rough. I'm not gonna go too much into detail, but some of the stuff that happened during that like breakup phase was fucked up. It was actually really like it was actually oh god. But some of the people like Trey was like literally like after like every other night after stream, he'd be like, "You want to get snacks?" And like we just go get snacks and like chill for a while. It was really really nice. It's actually pretty sick. Yeah, I think he'd pick up, we'd get snacks. Oh, and then I think we would chill at. Where did we go? I think we literally just got snacks. Yeah, I think that is literally it. He'd pick me up, we'd talk for a bit, we'd go get snacks.
What's the difference between a fish and a piano? You can't perfectly tune a piano.
But you can tune. I don't get it. Because you can tuna. You can't not. You can't. It's like you can't. I'm not gonna argue. I get the joke, but I don't
Initially,
think.
I didn't believe that my chiropractor was any good, but now I stand corrected.
So my god. So dumb. These are dumb. And you should feel bad.
Your thoughts on see-through coffins? Remains to be seen. People are dying to find out.
Alright, that's funny. I was like, I thought you actually like wanted my opinion.
Don't hate if it doesn't work.
It looks like it didn't work, so that sucks. But yeah, so that's what we would do. It's like old MacDonald had a farm.
PointCrow grass grow watch grass grow.
Oh, you're the TTS is what I'm doing.
PointCrow watch grass grow.
Okay, thank you. So anyways, I think yeah, so Trey really helped out with that. I know we're still like on this conversation, but Tay did as well. I wouldn't say oddly, because you know, but Tay did as well. Literally, like I don't think I've told this story, but like randomly throughout the day or night, I would just like get in my feels of like, fuck, like this just happened. She just did this, you know, all this stuff. She told me this, like really messy breakup. But what I would do is like I'd call Tay. Like just like call her up and we just talk for like an hour. Like really nice. She's a good friend.
Yeah, sorry that didn't work. I love you. I'm sorry it beatboxes on someone else's stream.
Okay,
heart,
guys,
orange
TTS,
heart, yellow
we're
heart,
on totally
green
different
heart,
zones
blue
right now.
Heart, purple heart, heart, orange heart, yellow heart, green heart, blue heart, purple heart.
We're on totally different levels. I'm like, yeah, you know, breakup was real hard, you know, and I was talking to some friends and we'd go yellow heart, purple heart, orange heart, regular heart. Cool. No, that's cool. That's cool. Well, yeah, Tay doesn't get enough love for that. Or at least I don't give her enough love for that.
The body of this message has been left intentionally blank. //
Thank you for that. That's beautiful. You guys are just nailing it, guys. Knocking it out the park. I'm just proud of all of you. All right, I'm getting a little hungry again. I still haven't eaten a lot of this. So, how long does it take before beef goes bad? This has been sitting out for 4 hours.
Cheer 50,000, cheer 50,000. Hey PointCrow, first time donating, really enjoy the content. PointCrow shy.
Alright, fuck off. Whoa! 50,000?
I only prefer my laxatives with Big Mommy milk as chat time to booba for my validation.
Are you okay, man? Is everything okay at home? Cheer 100,000. Cheer what? Dude, I actually don't feel really bad if that was real. I'll be honest. If I just made fun of a 100,000 bit dono, I don't feel real bad about that.
Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark. Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark do 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 do. Mummy shark do 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 do. Mummy shark. 420 blaze it.
Three flies.
Cooked beef that's been left out for 2 hours can start going bad.
It just strengthens my immune system. Hey, I'm getting the COVID vaccine tomorrow anyways, so might as well, you know, get in that extra little rep for my nervous. Getting that little extra, you know, thing for my immune system, you know. I build it up a little bit more.
I don't get non-binary phobia. It's such an us versus them mentality.
There's two fun LGBTQ jokes I like to make. One of them, is I don't know how people can go, like, I don't know how people are pro LGBTQIA. I don't understand it. I really don't. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, how do you even go professional? like it exists, right? But like, how do you go professional in LGBT? That's stupid. Anyways, the other one is, which is a common one. I've seen this one on TikTok, where it's like, what do non-binary people, what is a non-binary
ninja kill someone? They slash them.
That's the one. That I was about to say. I was like, how does a non-binary serial killer kill somebody? They slash them.
Dude, I was at the grocery store the other day and some guy just started throwing milk, cheese, and yogurt at me, and I thought, how dare he?
Oh my god. Dude, I don't know why I think these stories are real until the
Robbo timed me out in Thray's stream for this joke. No regrets. Technically, Moses was the first man to download files from the cloud, using a tablet. Enjoy your dinner date with the grass.
Thank you. I should light a candle. That's really funny. That's a good one. Right? That's like the same thing of like, what did Bo Burnham say? Like, Oedipus was the first motherfucker? You know? Like, technically.
If chat keeps making these jokes, their pronouns are gonna be they, were.
Wait, I don't know if I'm allowed. Wait. Oh shit. Am I allowed to laugh at that? I thought it was funny. You know what? I'm gonna stand by. I think that was a funny joke.
Why do the Swedish put barcodes
if you're not allowed to
on their
laugh at
ships
something,
so they can Scandinavian,
then you're taking it too seriously in some cases. I think that's funny. They were. I think if it's I don't know. I like satire sometimes.
Speaking as someone non-binary, I say you are allowed to laugh at that.
Thank you. Oh, I did want to bring this up too, because someone said it before. And I see this all the time in Twitch chat. And it's like a difficult thing, and I don't know what to do. So like, I think someone TTS before. It's like, can you say trans rights? I did. Yeah, hell yeah, trans rights. Sure. Yeah, you know, but it's like it's a difficult spot. I get why people do it, but it at least puts me in a difficult spot, like on stream. Whenever I like see somebody in chat and they're like, can you say trans rights, or like, can you say gay rights? And I'm like, hell yeah, of course, go for it. Like yeah, like obviously, you know, like I don't even think you need a position on that. It's just either you're, you know, doesn't matter. But it's like an awkward position because like I don't want to stop the stream to say that, but then also if I don't say that, then you think I'm like against it, you know? So it's like a weird position that I'm in.
Did you hear about the cannibal who dumped his girlfriend?
But I get why you have to ask. Who dumped his girlfriend? A cannibal who dumped his girlfriend? What, like he ate her or something?
What do you call a stick that doesn't come back? / buzz buzz za stick, you moron. Also about the trans rights or whatever things / it's completely okay to ignore it because you have / continued to support LGBTQ plus on streams.
What? Why do you put / after everything? That's funny. All right. I just want to make sure, because I'm new to a lot of stuff on the internet, you know, of like, you know, like, you know, this is serious, this isn't serious, or it's like, you shouldn't joke about that, or like, that's okay to joke about. So if I ever fuck up, like, just like, you know, I'm trying my hardest here. So I'm trying my hardest.
This is the first stream of yours I've ever seen, and can I just say this is delightful.
If you think this is if this stream is delightful for you, man, you're just, I feel like every other stream then is just gonna be
he needs
like
a hobby. He's literally watching me watch grass grow.
What I'm trying to say is that if this is your first stream and you're like, this is amazing, man, get ready for when we do something. The bar is so low, man. Just wait until he does something else besides look at grass. I can't wait for that stream.
Hell, man, don't judge my interests.
Oh my god. But yeah, I don't know. If I mess up sometime, I apologize.
You can always put the LGBTQ tag on your stream to let people know you are an ally, if you want.
For the reason I don't.
Late, but how did the jewel thief finally get caught? Well, it was Lesbian Day of Visibility, and the shop owners finally saw her.
Oh fuck.
Velp, I have no idea.
That's
how
funny
I
though.
even
That's a
got
little
here.
dark
All I know
humor,
is
but
to
I kind of
watch
like it.
lol.
What was the thing? Oh, the reason I don't put the tag, because I heard somewhere that you're only supposed to put the tag if you are.
All
like
it was doing was collecting dust.
Like if you like, you only put the tag if you are like lesbian, gay, bisexual.
Your YouTube videos are what got
like,
me to create a Twitch account. Thank you.
And like putting LGBT, I don't know. There's like a whole thing, and like I don't care enough. Plus, like, there's like out of like the 1,000 or so. There's probably more. I don't know.
There's some doors in this house. There's some doors in this house. There's some doors in this house. There's some doors in this house.
Proud of you.
I said certified beat 7 days a week. Water bottle make that pull out game week. Yeah. Yeah, drinking up S.
Thank you.
Oh boy, can't wait for
so
the weekly
good.
grass watching
Can we
streams.
whop some more? But yeah, I heard. I just don't. Plus, like, there's 1,000, 2,000 people watching. I don't know how many. But out of that, there's like 1 or 2 people that find you from tags. Literally nobody uses tags on Twitch, so it doesn't really matter. So I'm just like, I just don't care. Plus it doesn't come up enough for it to actually matter. But I just want to say it's like I have the privilege of being put in the awkward position, I guess. But that's fine. You guys know anyways.
Grass is cool and all, but I'm here for Eric, and yeah, the tag helps Ltkia people find others like them /////.
Why do you put slashes? Dude, I think out of the last month, I think I had like 15 views from tags.
Playing cards. One starts to explain the rules. I'd say no cheating, but there are already 5 aces at the table.
I was not. The words came out, but I was not listening. Yeah, I don't know. But I guarantee you, it's happened every single instance of my life. There's going to be one thing I say that's like I'm just completely ignorant of. I just ask that you're patient with me. I don't know what it'll be because obviously I don't know what I'm ignorant about. But there's going to be one thing, and I just know it, or something's going to be clipped out of context, or something, and just ask that you're a little patient, where I can just like know what's happening, you know, and like be like,
Stop
okay.
making Eric's stream political. I miss watching just for fun. Also, LGBTQ community wants allies to tag it as safe space.
This isn't political. Oh, is chat being weird? Oh no. Is chat being dumb? It's not political, it's human rights. It's different. Chat, stop. I don't know. I can't read you guys. I don't know what's happening. But if you're being weird or being dumb, you're dumb. And I say that. Or just listen to my mods. Oh. I trust my mods. Like, if I didn't trust my mods, then why would I even do this stream?
Update on the white blade of grass.
It's kind of a little turned over. It's like in a little, like, it's in the shape of like a music note, but like upside down music note. It's right there. It's not white anymore though, because the light's not shining on it properly.
I just wanted to say that I'm so grateful for all the work you put into your streams. After a really stressful day of school, I always check Twitch to see if you're streaming. Genuinely, thank you so much and keep up the good work, big man.
Woo! Hey, you'll be excited.
Content, mad respect for running the 10 hours entertainment gauntlet twice with pretty much only your personality as a streamer keeping the audience.
That's
this
actually
is prime
so true.
Content, and you should feel good that you get so many views just from your personality.
Well, TZS is also
just
keeping
so
up, so
any
don't
ants
worry.
in chat are aware.
That's you guys.
He did smash a small ant earlier in the stream. It was horrendous, Kappa.
I did do it. I did do that. You're right. Yeah, it's right there. If you're excited about this, get ready. I have so much stuff planned.
Bad chat,
for the
bad
future.
chat.
Bad chat, bad. I have so much stuff planned in the future, so I will not leak it. I've had the problem before of telling chat every single idea that's coming up, but ever since I signed with NRG, I've learned how to keep a secret from you guys. All I'm going to tell you is that there's some really cool stuff coming up. Stuff that some of you guys might have seen before on Twitch with other streamers, and other stuff that literally no streamers have before.
The hottest fucking mods on Twitch with my life, and I love them. Hey mods, I love you, moi shoe gay.
I do have great mods. They do be pretty cool.
Anyways, I've been following on YouTube for a while and lurking from time to time, and great Yahoo. Also, is this for charity or something? You go
No.
grass boy.
No, not for charity. This is by the way, welcome from YouTube. Glad you made this the switch into Twitch. Appreciate your face. It's not for charity. If it was for charity, I would make it very, very obvious that it was for, and what the cause is for, etc. No, we're just doing it because Twitch chat wanted me to.
Last one of the day from me. Who's the genius that decided to call it emotional baggage and not grief case?
Grief case. I'm gonna call it like now. I'm gonna call it like that. She has a big grief case. I don't know if I can deal with it. I like that a lot.
If you said goodbye to me tonight, there would still be music left to write. What else could I do? I'm so inspired by you. That hasn't happened for the longest time.
Oh my God.
Now, Miranda, get back to your college lecture.
But yeah, Twitch chat wanted me to do this, and the other thing is like, what other streamer is gonna watch grass grow for 10 hours? I'll wait. Maybe RT game.
I'll give you another 3 to wear the grass as a hat for 5 minutes.
What? Oh, another 3 to wear the grass as a hat for 5 minutes? Well, no. I can just watch. You can keep your $5.
Hi Eric. You are a genuinely lovely person and your streams bring a smile to my face and make me laugh when I need it. Anyways, fun fact about me, I'm close friends with 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why PointCrow peak.
What? I'm close friends with 25 letters of the alphabet? What is that supposed to mean? Am I like trying to decrypt a code here? I'm close with 25. I don't understand that. What? You're named one letter? I'm close.
As I'm laying in my room thinking of what to do, this virus is crazy. It's the end of the world. Boom, 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 blow up. I walk outside, spitfire on the track. You can't do better than me, cause I am Emily, queen of rap. Bow down to the queen, best rapper alive.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. You know, instead of listening to Zelda and chill, we'll just listen to your lyrics. Yeah, this is the music. We gotta be aware though. TTS Brian is pitch perfect, so we might be Dakmud down. Twitch, please. My hands are
Hey
up here.
guys, PP Crow here. Do you ever get collector's anxiety?
Hi.
What's up?
On that note of TTS Brian, could we get some more perms for Streamlabs?
I do not know how to give you more perms for Streamlabs.
As in, can Mina and I have perms, because right now it's just Lauren, because Nance has to step out.
Sorry. Let me tell you. I'm thinking of how to give you access right now.
Yeah.
Because I can't go to my computer right now. I thought you and Mina had access from Media Share.
No.
No, okay. Can you send me the link to the Streamlabs dashboard really quick via mod chat, and I'll see if I can do it on my phone.
Yes.
Yes.
Hi, chat.
Lauren did it. Look at her go.
All right, thank you. Give me un momento.
Alright,
chat.
I'm gonna explain the alphabet joke. Dear friend with 25 letters, but they don't know why. Like the letter Y.
It is eclipsed me. I'm a dum-dum. Sorry. Oh, fuck. Chat, this is moderation reasons.
This is entirely my fault if you want to blame me, chat.
Why
Just
is
blame
it
me, it's fun.
It's
Why is
literally
it-
not. Do not blame Julia.
Wait, why? I was like, why is it
We're
your?
no
You literally
strangers
did
to
nothing
love you,
about this.
Well, if they're gonna get mad at you for not looking at the grass, then it's because I told you not to look at the
Dude,
grass.
I don't think if anybody gets mad at me for not looking at grass for 3 minutes,
I told Julia to tell you to not look at the grass.
need,
So.
I
like,
could never blame you, queen.
I think they need to touch grass. Okay, give me a second. Can you give me your? Oh, do I give you? Do you have like an ID, or do I just like add your name?
I don't know.
You added me recently.
Oh, I think I just add your name then.
Do you
Okay.
need me to type it out for you?
No, you just need to say it for me. I'm not gonna.
You missed my first taste joke, so here's another. How can you tell an asexual designed a street? There are do not enter signs at all the intersections.
That's funny. I kind of like that. Okay, I think I got it. Shared access, and then my users. I think it is. Okay. then add user. All right, laxative titties. Can you tell me how to spell your name in 5 seconds? 1 second.
Oh fuck. L A.
Wait, not yet.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh, I have to send you an invitation. My bad.
Oh, okay, that works too.
I'm sorry, Twitch chat, for not looking. This is more important because we need to make sure that, like, you know, N-words don't get through. So, you'll love to see that. Oh, fuck. All right, one of you. Wait, can I just give you one of them? Because it'll just be faster. All right, I shall do both. I'll do both. All right, one of you guys click that invite.
I clicked it. Yay.
Twitch chat, I apologize.
Thank
Twitch
you.
chat, I apologize. Hey, you know what? While we're doing this, if you're enjoying the stream,
No
and you're
worries,
not-
Crow. We just add 3 minutes in the end. Crow sip.
No, I'm not adding more time. I'm. You know what? I'm actually technically looking at the grass currently because while I'm looking at my phone on the table currently to give access to my moderators so they can moderate my my donations and stuff. In my peripheral vision is a blade of grass. So technically, my vision bubble still has grass within it. Yes. He's cracked the code.
I've been here for 10 minutes, but wow, fun. You are literally the reason I joined Twitch, and it's been an amazing ride.
I love how it's like, I know you're having fun, and like that was like, you know, wow, I'm having so much fun. But TTS
What
Brian
Zelda games
sounded
have you played so far?
so
Doesn't just
sarcastic.
have to be on stream.
Wow.
Also, are you planning on playing Skyward Sword HD when it comes out?
All right, there's
I played
the.
on Wii and am excited to be free of the nunchuck. Sorry chat, blame me. I just need someone to hold my hand because it's only me watching donos right now. Love, Lauren XOXO.
Yes to Skyward Sword. I'll get into that later with the Zelda question. Mods, I just added the second invite, so I think we should be good. Hopefully
Thank
you guys
you.
are.
You are the light of our lives. Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thanks for modding. Okay, so Zelda games that I've played. Apologies, chat. I need to look away for half a second. I did mention at the beginning that we need to do that. We might have to do that every now and then. And this is very important because of, you know, obvious moderation reasons. What was I trying to say here? Zelda games that I've played. Wind Waker. I've played Skyward Sword all the way through. I'm saving the all the way through playthrough for Skyward Sword HD when that comes out. They'll be on the YouTube channel as soon as possible and on the VOD channel, unedited. And then I've also played Phantom Hourglass, not all the way through. I haven't beaten it. I've played Link's Awakening, not all the way through, but I did the Switch version. Breath of the Wild, obviously. Twilight Princess. I think that's it, actually. I think that is it. But those are fun, so there you go. Also, if you're watching the stream for some odd reason you haven't followed yet, feel free to follow the stream. Yeah. Or something like that. I don't really know. But yeah, those are the Zelda games. We're going to do Skyward Sword when it comes out, which is like July 16th or something. So I'm ready. It's going to be weird streaming during the summer, you know?
Okay, Eric, it's your turn to rap. Here's a beat.
It's really fast. Chat sucks. And I hate them. Yeah, I hate them. Monster trucks. Bars.
My first Zelda game was Link's Crossbow Training. I regret nothing.
All right, sounds pretty fun. Link's Crossbow Training sounds pretty fun, so... I've never played it though. It was on the Wii, if I recall.
Y'all, let's give it up for Brian saying wow, wow. Chat, you're hilarious. Wow, we're having fun. Yep, wow, wow, wow. Also follow the stream or something like that.
Thanks, thank you. Appreciate it. Wonder how many people are watching right now. I mean, it doesn't matter. But I'm always curious whenever I do a stream like this. How many people are literally watching me watch grass grow? I mean, you can tell your friends. What did you do this afternoon? Well, I just watched some guy on Twitch watch grass grow. Ah, cool. Neat. So unique. Awesome. Amazing. I'm debating bringing this up again. I don't think I ever... This is a fun convo to have. Because it reminds me of JJK. Thank you so much, my best of friendo. Someone asked me what's my type. Is that something I answer on stream? Do I have a type? Oh, I said nice people. that was my answer. What could go wrong?
Can you water the grass? It could make it grow faster. Wow.
Wow. No. The grass has to grow all by itself. No outside help here. It's really funny. I'm not going to do it, but if I showed like all of my exes on stream, not going to do it once again. That's an invasion of their privacy. And I respect that still. Yeah, if I showed you guys, it would be clearly there's two different types, which is kind of fun. Yeah, but that's all I'm going to tell you guys. There's two types, and they very much like segment, I guess. But I don't know. Having a type.
Okay, so two
weird.
bears were walking into a club with a clown performing, and one says, "Does this smell funny to you?"
What? TTS just spit out something, and I have no idea
For
what it is.
safety reasons, what happens to the grass after the stream? Small bonk.
Well, I have a flamethrower behind me, so there's another. That's just a fact. Oh, yeah, cool. Now, realistically, it's probably going on my patio, and then I might try to keep it alive for a bit. It might die. In that case, I don't know.
People want to know Eric's type in women. And here I am still wondering about his calendar spread he did.
Oh, I haven't brought that up in so long.
Our house in the middle of our house, our house in the middle of our house, our house in the middle of our house, our house in the middle.
What? When did I last talk about that? Yeah. I'm in one of I'm in a calendar. I'm in a calendar. So like, you know, like one of those calendars where you like show it and the guy's like, you're like, oh. Yeah. Back when I was like in peak shape and all that, you know, like full on like 6-pack, pecs, bicep, quads, all that fun stuff. Yeah, I was in a calendar. I'm Mr. March. There's not much to it besides the fact that I am in one, and it's out there. But that's really, I guess that's really it. They chose an okay photo. It wasn't great. I wish they chose the other one, but, yeah. It's a fun time in my life. We did that in college. I was meeting a couple buddies. In chat before it gets a little rowdy. No, it is not a nude calendar. It is a calendar. It was like, oh god, I hate country, but it was like a country kind of like with horses, you know, hay bales, all that, you know, jeans, no shirt, but yeah. There you go. I have, I think 3 copies of it. It's still in my apartment. Yeah. So that's fun. Maybe one. Nah, I don't think I'll ever show that on stream. I don't think I ever will. Nah, yeah, I actually don't think I'll ever show that on stream. Never mind. I was like, I was about to be like, maybe one day. Nah, there's no
10k
day.
sub goal. Crow sip.
What about the sub goal? 7k sub goal, you said? Oh,
PointCrow
10k
is a
subs.
horse girl confirmed.
Oh god, no horse girls ever. It's like a hard line. You said 10k sub goal for me to release it. No.
Eric, when I am studying, my mom got a dog. Eric, when my mom walks in, laxative titties.
Yeah, that's one of my mods' names. Laxative titties. You're correct. Yeah, no, that's $50,000, right? For 10k subs. Not worth it. It'd have to be like 20. I'd say 20k, and I'd do it. 20k,
Where can I
I'd show
find
you.
this calendar?
You can't.
Asking for a friend.
You can't. Also touch grass, please. There's some right here if you want. Yeah, 20k. I'd say 20k. I'd release it. Yeah, but I'm just trying to get back to like that. I'm working out again, so body, going back to the gym and stuff. Cause dude, my crowning achievement. So my weights for the guys out there that do lift. I didn't know what my overhead press at the time was, or my bench. But for squat deadlift, my deadlift was 295. So just shy of one more. Just shy of the 300s. And then my squat was 235. So my deadlift was probably should have been better. But I think it was because of my the lack of like form, I'm pretty sure. So or lack thereof, practicing form more for, if I had better form, I probably would have gone higher. So I'm trying to get back to that. And I rode a whole bunch too, so my back was insane. I had abs on my back. That's not a joke. It's a fact. Miss those days. We're gonna get back to them. Don't you worry. I just wish I did that. There's 2 people in COVID. When COVID started, and we finally realized that, oh shit, this is definitely gonna go on more than 2 weeks. When everyone started realizing this is gonna go on for a year. There was 2 types of people. One person was like, all right, you know what? I'm going to work out every day until the vaccine's out and everything's there. I'm gonna work out every day and get super fit. And then there's the other one who was just like, all right, time to go on the couch. I like SpaghettiOs. I became the second one. I stopped working out. And I wish I was the first one. Hey, better late than never. So we're trying it. And yeah, it's gonna be like tomorrow. I have like a meeting.
What was the most influential moment of your life?
That's so deep. Holy shit. What's the darkest moment of your childhood? It's the most influential moment of my life. I don't know. When I discovered that Boyardee was like fucking, I don't know. Like when I saw the Boyardee commercial for the first time and it just, rolled down the road. What am I supposed to say to that? Like when I realized that, not all Cheerios are Honey Nut Cheerios. I mean, that was a terrible moment in my life. I don't know.
SpaghettiOs can be part of a balanced diet.
Yeah, it's good carbs. I don't know, influential moment of my life. That's a like a weighty question, my guy. I don't know. Like, what's... If you can boil down your life to one influential moment, I feel like you've led a pretty boring life then.
Hey, thanks for all the great content. You've brought us all so much joy throughout all the crazy times.
Gang gang.
I wish you luck in your grass-watching journey. Stay strong, brother.
Why do I do that? Gang gang? What is that supposed to mean? Thanks, appreciate it. You're here being like, hey, thanks, man. It changed my life. Yeah, gang gang. Like me just, what does gang gang mean? I don't know what I was supposed to say to those. Thank you. Thank you. I guess. I don't know. It makes me feel a little weird.
Don't call me out like that. It's not my fault fries and donuts are delicious and the couch is comfy.
It's true. I do have the most comfiest couch that anybody's ever seen in their lives. Every single person that has visited my apartment, which is eight people? I don't know. Everybody who's visited my apartment has sat on my couch, and I don't know what it is about those cushions, but it is, I wouldn't say it's the comfiest couch in the world, but it has magic powers. That couch has magic powers. You sit on it, immediately you start being drowsy. You're gonna start, you know, your eyes are gonna glaze over a little bit, you know. Eyelids are gonna start to droop a little bit. And I don't know what it is. I've fallen asleep on that couch way too many times to count. It's, dude, crazy. I don't know what it is though. Like, I don't know what it is. Speaking of eyes drooping, mine just did. I think it's because I'm hungry.
False Lunette the Clown has the comfiest couch / use code PCROW for P-Fuel.
P-Fuel? Let me do that. Camera's over there. So. There. Use code PointCrow. Oh, let me crack my back real quick. Let's see if you guys can hear it. That was like the whole spine. Jesus Christ. I don't know if you could hear that though. Satisfying though. Dude, I'm still staring at that one blade of grass. I don't know why, but it's like that one blade. It's intriguing. It's better than all the other blades of grasses. Gonna get comfy. Ba da da da. Yeah, this is where the true, like, I can go for like 5-6 hours, you know, on stream. When it gets starting to like get past that too, That's when it starts to become like real hours, you know, where you're like, oh God. I wonder. I wonder if we should make like a table of contents for the video when it releases on YouTube.
I lied about the puns. I've started saying mucho to my Spanish-speaking friends. It means a lot to them.
I swear. It means a lot to them. I don't know why I chose this chair. It's really not comfy. Like, I didn't want to choose my, like, gaming chair. Because, like, you know, I need to get a new one. So I just chose, like, my dining room table chair.
I can't unsee that one thing Birdie mentioned earlier. We are watching you talking to grass and this is so absurd and funny. In my eyes, we don't exist anymore.
You were correct. It's not even
just 5 more hours.
Hey, we reached the 5-hour mark. Woo! Give it up for 5 hours. Yeah.
Oh, we're halfway there.
Oh, we're halfway there. Whoa! Squidward on a chair.
Hey Eric, congrats on getting halfway through the stream. Did you know that plateaus are the highest form of flattery?
End me. End me. That's fine. If you want to end me, that's okay. I understand. I get where you're coming at. 5 hours. Right, that means what's cool about halfway is that now it's just gonna get shorter and shorter of time that we have to go through. Like my I don't know how to tell you guys properly, but my brain works weird ways with time. But we're over the hump. Is it just anybody else? Or like, I don't know if it's recently or what. I was going to bring this up on another stream. But I mean, while we have 5 hours to talk about whatever the hell. And I brought this up before too. Is it just me or like dating apps really depressing? It's not even depressing, but it's like...
What's Sisyphus' least favorite band? Rolling Stones.
Oh, I thought you were going to say
You'll be
rock and
here
roll.
all night tongue.
It's funny. The worst genre is rock and roll. Hates that one. It's just like really depressing, you know? Like you get on there and like, I mean, I don't know anything else, but I don't get any matches. So then you're just kind of like, oh, what? And then when you do get a match, it's like a girl being like, don't forget to subscribe to my OnlyFans. And I want to make it clear, there's nothing wrong with doing OnlyFans. But there is something wrong about going on a dating app purely to advertise your OnlyFans. Like, I don't want to see that on a screen. Like, maybe we can go out to coffee, get to know each other. Maybe go on a picnic, a little by the beach, you know? Talk about some stuff. Maybe, I don't know, a couple dates later. But it's like really like, it's not depressing, but it's more like, frustrating, I guess. Like really just like it makes you feel bad about yourself too. What's that one saying? It's like dating apps for guys is like, it's like dying. No, dating apps for guys is like, what's the word for dying from thirst? Not dehydrating. I guess dying from thirst in a desert. And then dating apps for girls is dying from thirst in an ocean. Bad for I forgot the actual metaphor is. Oh, there's another fly. Hey, there's another fly on the grass. Regardless, I deleted all of them. I have been dating app free for the past 3 weeks. And self-confidence has gone up. That's nice. Loneliness has also gone down.
Meme headquarters here. CEO on the line. We have a meme shortage at the moment. Can you accidentally drop the grass? Very much appreciated. Don't tell the others.
I'm not gonna drop the grass. What do you think this is? Paint drying? Like I'm not gonna drop the grass like I dropped the paint. There's gonna be no equivalence of that this stream. Literally, there's not gonna be a difference.
Hi Eric.
Hi.
I'm drunk by myself and very happy your stream is here to keep me company for the night.
Yo, that's awesome. Also a little sad. I can't drink by myself. I can't do it. I don't know how people do that. I'll be honest. I can only drink with friends. Like I have some rum and wine. I've red wine and I've rum. When I say rum, I mean Malibu. In my kitchen. I wish I got Captain Morgan. Malibu's I have it in my kitchen, but I use the wine every now and then to cook. I don't know. I just don't like drink often with friends enough. Like the only time you see me drinking is on stream with like Trey and Adam. And then we did. Yeah, it was just Trey and Adam. I don't think I've drinking with anybody else on stream. Maybe Abby. I think I drank with Abby. There's a fly in there, by the way. It's right there. I hope you enjoy the grass. Oh my God! Wait, is that just me or is that moving? What is that? What are you? Hello? Whoa. Hi.
I have a very important question. Should I add bacon to my dinner?
No.
Kinda crazy how 3 weeks ago you deleted dating apps and also completely unrelated 3 weeks ago streams started being fun and better for you. Coincidences are crazy sometimes, right?
I actually think it's a coincidence. I don't think they have anything to do with each other.
Imagine the possibilities if you had a grow light.
Yeah, there's this like one like white bug. It's like an inchworm, but it's like not an inch. It's like a weird white bug. And it's like going like the speed of light. It's going really fast. Hello? What do I name you? What do I name you?
Did you find an entire ecosystem in there? Are they
Yes.
dancing and partying? Are you their god now?
I am their god. Well, I do have, if you want to go full on divinity,
Pog,
you know,
you sent him eat a worm.
I could, I mean, I literally have its life in the palm of my hand. Like I can just, you know, I won't do that because I'm not cruel like some of you. What do I name him? Smith? Smithy. Smith? I kind of like Smith. It made him fall out of the tree. Hi, Smith. Hello. Hello. Nah, climb back up.
I gotta go, so here a joke for the road. What's an asexual person's favorite thing to do in the bedroom? Fucking nothing.
That's funny. That's a good one. That's a good one.
I feel like we watched you literally crush an ant under your finger earlier.
We
Not
did.
cruel, you say?
Yeah, I mean, deserves it, you know? Ba-ba-da. What should I talk about? We were talking about dating apps sucking. That's why I deleted them. We already talked about where I want to go after COVID. I'm going to TwitchCon EU. Talk about finances and crypto and all that fun stuff.
Happy to have made it to the stream, even if only for a little while.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. Welcome in.
I think he's lost it, guys, but he's still pretty sweet. McCake love crow wink.
I haven't lost it. I'm still fine.
What have you been learning with cooking recently?
Nothing, I'll be honest. Like, I know I've been like doing like new recipes every now and then, but I haven't had time to experiment anymore. Because a lot of it's gone, like a lot of my time's gone back into streaming again. Like when I wasn't putting out videos, like in January, February, and stuff, I was like taking a little time off of, like I was going like, it became like a backseat in my life, you know? It kind of like took the job and like put it to the back, you know? I don't know, because I had a more important thing during that time that I was kind of, you know, wanting to pay attention to. So that took like a backseat. So I was also like, you know, doing a bunch of self-improvement, you know, working out. I cleaned my apartment and I've kept it clean. So that's something that I've maintained. But more recently, I've like gone back into, you know, my 60, 80 hour work weeks. So I haven't been able to cook. Like I cook to eat now rather than cook to eat well / learn new recipes. This is my favorite recipe that I made, which is my stir-fry udon with beef and broccoli, because it's really good. And it's really fast to make, but otherwise, I wish I could do more. Like I wish I could learn more recipes. Yeah. I just hit a wall. I can do this.
I hope your mental health is doing all right, my friend. You're a good sport. Hey Crow, are you playing any multiplayer games in your off time?
Mental health has been meh. I don't know why. In regards to streaming and stuff, it's been It's been great. But as in, like, for my person, like, there's always that thought of, like, you're not good enough. You're not blah, blah, blah. People don't like you. You know? Like, always in that back of your head, just kind of yelling back at you. So, I'm trying to change things so that doesn't happen. Yeah. Are you playing multiplayer games on your free time outside of stream? I think you overestimate how much free time I get.
But we like you, Eric P. Poshai.
Hell yeah. But you know, it's more like a lot of the stuff in the past is like.
How do you feel about the fact that you'll technically be talking to an automated British voice for the next 5 hours? Also, are you just not going to sleep or STSTSTSTSTSTS?
I think it's more weird that I've already talked to a British voice, a bodiless British voice for the past 5 hours than I'm going to, you know, like I already have. But multiplayer games I've played outside of stream, I don't play any games outside of stream, really. I just don't. I don't have time. When I end stream, I normally boot up somebody else's stream. 99% of the time, it's Cutie Cinderella. Whenever I'm not live. So like, whenever she's live, sorry. If not, then it'd be like Trey or like Sandwich. Currently people I'm watching. I was watching AC for like a hot bit there. And then, I don't know, my Apex, my little Apex obsession kind of like went down a little bit. Yeah, I just watch a stream for the rest of the night while doing more work. And maybe I'll like read some manga or like watch an anime or something. I watched I watched Bad Batch last night. I was doing some work and watched Bad Batch. That's really good. Would recommend. Bad Batch is, I'm not gonna say anything about it because it's still relatively new, but would 100% recommend. I would also recommend you watch the Clone Wars first. Not because it doesn't make sense otherwise, but because it'll give you so much more love for it. Plus, actually, I don't think you'll get most of it actually without watching Clone Wars, because there's some really cool things that they added, and I'm glad they're doing it in the Clone Wars like animation style. So. Yeah, so I watched that while doing some work. Yeah. Streamers that I watch now, I know this isn't a question, but streamers that I watch now outside of my own stream, you know, is Sandwich, Architect. I was watching a little bit of Katzen last night. Cutie Cinderella for sure. Atrioc every now and then. Small Ant whenever I can catch him before my stream. Same with Linkus. I haven't been able to watch Linkus too much lately though. So namely Small Ant before my stream. And Northern Lion. Been catching a lot of Northern Lion streams lately. It's like whenever he's live, I'm on his stream. I've been watching his VODs as well, like on YouTube. Of his Isaac plays. I've been wanting to see him play Returnal. But he hasn't uploaded it to YouTube yet. I watched Abby a little bit last night too. Kind of flipped around a bit. Also, S-Fand. I don't know what it is, but I've been watching S-Fand. He's entertaining. He also streams for so long. Oh my god. Dude pulls out like 12-hour streams out of his ass like it's nothing. I don't know how he does it. Rephrase. I do know how he does it. He has a World of Warcraft background, so that kind of makes sense. But wow, it's crazy. Like, he'll go live before I do and then end after me. I'm like, but I just streamed the full workday. It's nuts. So there's that. But yeah, I started watching Returnal from the Rad.
I heard
Brad,
singing
though.
/ talking to plants makes them grow faster. Try it.
I'm pretty sure it does. I heard that somewhere. Something to do with like vibrations. I'm not doing it, but you know. There you go. Yeah, I was watching the Rad Brad play through Returnal. It seems fun because I really like roguelike games. Speaking of, I've been wanting to like play more Risk of Rain lately. I've been playing a lot of Slay the Spire. Like when I say Slay the Spire, I mean like a lot of like that. I know I said I don't play games off stream, but when I was over at Adam and Trey's place, I wasn't doing work, and so while Trey was streaming, I was playing Slay the Spire on their TV, and Adam was watching. And he was helping me out too. Tons of fun. Would 10 out of 10 recommend Slay the Spire. Yeah, same with Risk of Rain, but I heard Returnal's also pretty good. Rephrase. I heard Returnal, from some people, Returnal is amazing, and then other people, it's like, when's it gonna get good? So, maybe I'll play that eventually on stream. Because I know tomorrow what we're doing is we're playing, tomorrow we're playing Breath of the Wild, the Relics of the Past mod. We're gonna actually finish it off. And I'll probably give that video to one of my editors. Currently, Jeremiah is editing the cooking stream with Cutie Cinderella. Jacob's not editing anything because I don't have anything IRL to make him edit. Then there's Keo is doing Pokemon Uranium. And Polite is doing Relics of the Past Part 1. We're actually going to turn it into a 2-part series. So Relics of the Past is going to be 2 parts. So we're going to do half the game. Plateau plus half the game is the first part. And then the other half of the game plus Castle. It's a good way to segment Breath of the Wild into 2 parts. There. So... wonder what we're gonna do for when Breath of the Wild 2 comes out. That's gonna be kind of crazy.
Have you played Transistor? That game and its soundtrack are amazing.
Never heard of it. The last time I heard Transistor was in my circuits class, which I had to take twice because I failed. And never again. Fuck circuits. Worst class ever. Never take circuits. Electricity, just make it magic. It's the same thing. That's all it is. There you go. It's just a bunch of wires, magic. It just works. The reason why your computer works is because there's actually a little wizard inside, casting spells every time you want to do something. I wish I knew. I do chemistry. I know electricity is a huge part of it, but yikes, man. Circuits is difficult. Oh, I'm yawning now. Fuck. I also need to stop cursing. It's like a bad habit I have. It's a pretty bad habit. Oh, I'm gonna go insane.
Have you gotten into any weird habits that you're afraid of not being able to break when the world opens up again?
Yes.
Do you think you'll end up speedrunning Breath of the Wild 2? And
Yes.
Have you ever played Binding of Isaac?
Yes. Weird habit is when I go outside.
Last
my
fun
mask?
of the night before I head out, I saw a 2,000-year-old oil stain. It was from ancient Greece. Stay strong, Eric. You got this.
Oh, you're not helping. What was I about to say? Oh, I'm actually losing it. I have played Binding of Isaac.
Hey Crow, I think you need to stretch. Also, your grass may or may not be turning blue.
It's green. What? I have played Binding of Isaac, but I prefer to watch it more than I play it. I watched Northern Lion play it a lot. I was also watching Baru play it a little bit too. Breath of the Wild 2, will you speedrun it? Yes. I will speedrun it.
Why
I'll
are
do
you
challenges,
watching
etc.
grass grow for 10 hours straight?
Because my chat told me to. No, because my chat wanted me to, and we reached a sub goal to do it. And it's we've already watched paint dry for 10 hours, so we're gonna watch grass grow for 10 hours. So we're just here, you know, vibing. Slowly losing my mind, I'll be honest. What was that
For
first
the Lions
question?
versus Pokemon scenario, what one Pokemon do you think can last a good bit with the Lions and one Pokemon that would die instantly?
Pokemon would die instantly. Obviously Magikarp. One that would fight well with the Lions. Probably like Hitmonlee. Hitmonchan. Dude, they just sucker punch, dude. Like oddly. What was that first one? It was the first yes that I said. I wanted to talk about that. And it was Binding of Isaac and Breath of the Wild 2. Oh. But yeah, Breath of the Wild 2, when it comes out, we're probably gonna have a day one upload of the playthrough. Plus, like, you know, we're gonna have like a full series of the playthrough for you guys to watch. It's gonna be like 12-hour streams every day.
Bad habits.
Bad habits. Yeah. Bad habits. Breath of the Wild 2, challenges 2, speed runs, a whole bunch of stuff like that. And it'll be day and day and day and day. It'll be everything you ever want. Like, we'll have the entire game covered. Don't even worry. Bad habits about COVID. When COVID's over, what I'll have to do. When I go outside, when I'm with my mask, right, I don't normally breathe out of my nose anymore. So I just, like, go around, like... So I'm pretty afraid of going outside and going... You know, like not breathing out of my my nose anymore. That, and also on the weekends I just don't shave or like pop pimples or do skincare, whatever the fuck, on weekends when I go out, because I'm just in a mask and I don't take it off. So as long as I look good up here, that's fine. But down here, nah, it doesn't matter at all. Another one is like, you know, you do the phone wallet keys check. Now I do phone wallet keys mask check as well. So that's like gonna be a bad habit to break of that. Plus, like, whenever I step into my car, I hook my ear to take it off real fast. But like, it's actually like really smooth. So I take it off right here, grab with my left, and then grab the door and then go through. That'll be probably a bad habit to break too, of this part. Probably also freaking out whenever I see somebody near me. Because whenever I'm in line to something, whenever I'm close to somebody else, I like have this like repulsion of like, oh God. So probably that too.
A horse walks into a bar and the bartender asks, you come in here
Why
quite
the
a
long
lot, are you
face?
an alcoholic? The horse ponders a moment and says, I don't think I am, and poof, he disappears. This is where philosophy students snicker because they are familiar with the Descartes postulate. I think therefore.
Oh, I think therefore I am. But yeah, bad habits. Pretty sure the worst one is gonna be staying away from other people, like not having that like a larger than average personal bubble, I guess. Or like if I see somebody without a mask in public, I start like freaking out, or like looking at them and like, you know, I think that'll be the weirdest part. I think it's gonna be weird meeting people too. Friendly or romantically. I feel like it's just gonna be like a really weird aspect. Romantically specifically, because like, you know, dates are supposed to be kind of close to each other, you know, test the boundaries, talk about stuff, you know, all that. Maybe even hold hands. Ew, before marriage? Gross. Eh. Yeah, that's right. I hold hands before marriage sometimes. Like that's just weird now, I guess.
PointCrow, your mom's dog is really cute. What kind of dog is she?
1 second. And then friends, it's gonna be weird because then you like go for a hug, but you don't.
Whoa, 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 careful,
You know?
there, Butter Grass is armed, it's got several blades.
It's so dumb. Hey, you're pretty quick-witted. I'd say that's pretty sharp of you. It is a Xolo. Which is also known as I think it's a Mexican hairless is what they call it. But it's defective because it has hair. So we have a defective Xolo. Named Xena. So that's kind of funny.
Here's the punchline from before. The philosophy students laugh because of Descartes postulate. I think therefore I am, but that would be putting Descartes before the horse.
Oh, that's funny. That's kind of funny. Okay. Yeah. Dude, post-COVID life's gonna be weird. Weird as fuck.
What are you looking forward to the most when restrictions are lifted? I can't wait for concerts.
I can't wait to hang out with friends. Well, actually, I don't know if that's gonna change. I guess I can't wait for bars.
Here's a would you rather question.
But it's not really.
Would you rather have
you know,
all dogs try to attack you when they see you, or all birds try to attack you when they see you?
dogs? I'll be honest. I don't think much is going to change with my life once COVID's over. I don't think so. Because, like, a part of me wants to be like, oh, yeah, I get to finally, like, see all my LA friends and party it up with them. But I don't have many. You know? So, like, of the streamer friends I know, I don't think... Yeah, I don't know. Not many of them are in California, or not many of them are in LA. So I can't meet up. Or, yeah, I can't meet up with them. But then the ones who are in LA, I don't think they express any want to meet me IRL. And then with bars, it's not really like a thing to look forward to. That's a little weird. I'll be honest. I don't think that my life's really gonna change much post-COVID. Unless I'm missing something. But it's really just like wake up, stream, go to bed.
Are you okay?
Yes. Yes, I am okay. I feel like unhinged is a good definition for my life.
Do you have any unusual talents?
Yes. I have a lot of unusual talents. The one that comes to mind initially is it's not a talent, but like unusual things I think I'll extend to is I have really stretchy skin, like extremely stretchy skin. So if I do like that, hopefully it's picking up on camera, you know, like I can like stretch like my, like all, you know, and it doesn't hurt. So when someone pinches my cheeks, I don't really feel much, you know? Same thing with like, you know, stuff like that. That's always fun. That's kind of weird. With my, I can do like weird things with my tongue. So, you know, everyone can do the W of like the, you know, where they have the W there. I can do like inverse. So it's like an actual W. If I can still do it. I don't know if you can see that on camera or whatever, but it's like the opposite where it goes in. I don't think I've ever seen anybody do that. Yeah, and you can do the stuff too where it's like you roll your tongue, you can do the taco, you can flip it over, all that fun stuff. So, tongue tricks galore, yay. Something unusual, I mean, you know, you can wave with your fourth finger, I guess. I don't know if that's weird or whatever. I haven't seen many people do that. Oh, they're not tear ducts. And I'd have to like zoom into my camera to show you guys, so you guys can't see it right now. But the little like sacs or ducts or like whatever, like at the tip of your eye, whatever, there were like your eye boogers or whatever come in your crust. I can like open and close those. I don't know what muscle that is, but I can open and close it by command, just like manually. So wiggle my ears, you know. That like it's rather than wiggle my ears, it like moves my entire face. What else? Unusual talents though. That's just like unusual.
Yo,
things.
Eric, this might be your best stream yet, but didn't you know that grass only grows when you aren't looking at it?
Oh, you tell me this now? Damn. This is my best stream ever. Really? So I should just always watch paint dry and grass grow. Okay, good. Noted. It's literally me talking at grass while you watch. That's what the concept of the stream is currently. I'm trying to think. Unusual talent that I have. What's an unusual talent that people have? I think that's pretty unusual enough, you know? I don't know if you call it a talent though. Like all the weird stuff I can do. I mean, YouTube's plenty weird. My little weird talent. I can stream.
Just don't spill the grass. Also, guess who it's your favorite artist and worst nemesis? Pick carefully.
Favorite artist, worst nemesis? that Abby?
Does that mean you can blow air through that weird air duct bit like me?
No, I know what you're talking about though. No, I cannot. In fun fact, I think you can actually put liquids through that hole too.
What have you learned from watching the grass so far?
That it grows, obviously. It's also like interesting because little critters live in the grass right now. So I definitely don't want this in my apartment too long. But there's a little fly right there, landed back there. Found a little
What is
worm
the plan
thing
for the grass after the stream? Also, where do you get the grass from?
I got it from Lowe's. Literally, I went outside to the gardening section, and there is a grass aisle. I picked out the one that looks most like grass. That's it.
Get
I
you
also
someone who looks at you like Crow looks at grass 3.
Oh my god. What I'm gonna do with it after it's over? Put it on my patio. Maybe water
Alright,
it.
incoming quote deep unquote question coming right at you. Would you still hit that start streaming button 2 or so years ago knowing what you know now?
I don't know what the beginning of that was, but would I start streaming knowing what I know now? Yeah. Oh my god. Without a heartbeat. like, yes. Why? Yeah. Oh my god. I don't know what else. Like, if I could rewind time 2 years ago and have that question, would you start streaming? Yeah. With every knowledge I know, man, I'd be unstoppable. Dude, you gotta think about it. I could take ideas from streamers who haven't done them yet. Ludwig's subathon, that's mine now. I've done it.
Ultrive says you should eat the grass, D.
I will not be eating the grass. Just think about it. All of just all of the knowledge that I've done. Like I could predict events that are gonna happen on Twitch. I will know metas before they are meta. So like I'll get into Among Us right after Soda Poppin' does. So then I can fully capitalize on it and then become Disguised Toast mixed with Ludwig and Small Ant. Easy. Bars. Dude, even I could go even farther,
Have you
right?
noticed any growth?
Yeah. It's definitely grown a lot since I started watching almost 6 hours ago.
Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book or series? Anything to recommend?
I haven't. My reading consists of manga. Oh, what a
If I DoorDash you Jamba Juice wheat grass shots, will you eat that grass?
No, I'm not eating the grass. I read manga, so no, I haven't picked up a novel in a while. Unfortunately. The book I really want to read though, I know this is gonna sound really weird, but like the prequel to the Hunger Games book. I picked that one up like a couple months ago and I still haven't read it. Actually, I picked it up a year ago and I still haven't read it.
Hey PointCrow. I am worried you will get food poisoning with your food just sitting there for 10 hours. Please stay healthy.
I think my immune system is used to this happening. This happens every stream. I should probably stop though.
I grow in places others can't, where wind is high and water scant. I drink the rain, I eat the sun, before the prairie winds I run. I make my humble bladed bed, and where there's level ground I spread. What am I?
Grass.
The prequel is a lot in a lot of ways. PLS, let me know when you do read it because I have thoughts. This is Julia.
Oh, sick, I will.
How many bits to chomp on the grass?
0.
I have no money, but I've made you some, so it
a
evens
million.
out. Love, AbbyBagel Doodle.
Hi, Abby. 1 million. I will not eat the grass.
Take my money and eat the thing grass, you beach.
Who do you think I am, Hank Green?
Grass eating stream punk champ. Also, if you knew about hot tub streams getting popular, would you have been the brave pioneer?
Yes. I think we're actually gonna maybe do one next week. Why not? You know?
Streamer is afraid of eating grass. Pepe point and laugh.
I'm not afraid of eating grass. I just know that Hank Green says don't eat grass, and therefore I would listen to Hank Green over any of you.
Eat the grass.
I'm not
It's
eating
what
the grass.
Hank would want.
I am not eating grass. Oh my god. But yes, I would do a hot tub stream.
Eat it, you won't.
I won't. You're correct. Oh my god. Stop donating to ask me to eat grass. I'm not eating grass. Or am I? Maybe if you keep donating, I might eat grass. Look at that. Marketing. Look at that move right there.
Grass.
Thank you for that. Grass. Thanks. Yeah. What was I gonna say?
If Hank Green told you to jump off a bridge, would you do it?
Yes.
Eat the grass, coward. Love,
Yes.
JB.
If Hank Green said, Eric, you need to jump off the bridge right now, I would do it. Exactly. How'd you know? I'm not eating grass, guys. I'm not eating the grass.
Eat the grass, you coward.
No! No grass. Your ass is grass.
Just take a small bite. Just a small bite.
No! No! I feel like I've made over $30 just by saying no to eat grass.
More and
so keep it
donated
coming.
eat grass, you won't.
I won't. You know what? I won't. In fact, I won't eat grass. And you're gonna have to deal with that fact. You're gonna have to live with it for the rest of your lives. You'll stay up at night. PointCrow didn't eat the grass when I told him to. And you know what? I'm okay with that. Screw all of you. And all your opinions. No more
Bring
grass
on the
for you.
grass, peasants. We shall make this a grass-eating stream. We must believe chat.
Like, isn't grass supposed to be bad for you? Like, isn't it actually really
It's
bad for you?
scientifically proven that people over the height of 5'3" would consider eating grass.
I have considered it. I have considered eating grass. But the answer is
Who's
no.
eat space?
So, I considered it, but I concluded not. You know, there's a difference. I have thought about it, but the result is no.
What about trimming the grass? Grass haircut, pause champ.
Yeah, well, yeah, we can do a haircut after the 10 hours. You know, cut off what we grew, what grew here. Return.
Grass eating ASMR, please, love Ikana. If grass would jump off a bridge, would it do it?
Yes. I don't know. These philosophical questions are getting kind of quite weird, guys.
I've heard it's tasty.
You know what? I've also heard it's tasty. I've heard it's really, really good. But as a personal choice, I choose not to. I'm on actually a grass-free diet recently.
Release your inner lawnmower and show us your final form.
I'm not. That's not happening, guys. But I shall. I know it's a
Moo
rare
Moo
thing.
chat
But...
says eat the damn grass, moo.
Moo? Moo? What? You a cow? I mean, just by looking at you, I'd say so.
Hello? It's me, the grass. Eat me, coward.
no thank you.
Eat the grass.
I'm not eating the grass. I appreciate it, but I'm not eating the grass there. So cool, but probably not. I appreciate it.
Yo,
grass,
Jacob
though.
here. Anyways, that grass looking really tasty right now. No keezy.
Yo, really? No shit. Hey, maybe you gotta go outside, grab some patches yourself, make a little salad out of it. Just beware of the chocolate. It's not chocolate.
Will you eat the grass after you name it?
Why would I name the grass? I mean, I get it, the grass is a living thing, but I can't get attached to this grass, guys. Like, I know you've been with this
Hank
grass
Green
for almost
here.
6 hours. But
Eat the grass. Or turn on media share lol.
I'm not turning on media share. The mods have enough to do with TTS. Plus, like, media share, I'd have to like
What if
look
we
at
add
it.
a pretty please? Then will you eat it?
You know what? If somebody added pretty please to eat the grass, I would consider actually eating the grass. Again, I'd consider it again.
Eat the grass, pound cow, it is in your nature.
You're calling me a cow? That's so mean. I'm not fat. I'm not like your mother. Jeez. Oh my god.
Hey Crow, here is a challenge. Don't eat the grass.
You know what? I'll take you up on that challenge. I think I can last for another 4 hours without eating the grass.
It's from low, so it's organic and healthy. Also, Smant said you have to make him proud. Love, Abby.
This man said, you know what? I have to make him proud by eating the grass. You know what?
Well,
That's
this
okay.
is crazy. Small and is eating grass on his stream. Go check it out, guys.
I know. He wants me to make him proud.
You never know, the grass could be tasty.
But he's gonna live in disappointment for the rest of his life, knowing that I, PointCrow, Eric, did not eat grass. So I apologize, but I shall be a disappointment
Come
forever.
on, just a blade.
No, I heard those are sharp. What do you think I am, a sword swallower?
Would you eat the grass if we say please?
I would consider eating the grass if you said please. Because all of you guys are doing is, eat the grass, but nobody's asking.
Hey, it's the spider again. If you don't eat this grass, he'll eat you.
All right, well, I haven't seen the spider in ages, so you can kindly
While not
respectfully fuck
dangerous,
off.
eating grass is undesirable because it has no useful nutrients for humans and our stomachs have difficulty digesting raw leaves or plants like grass. It also quickly wears down your teeth. You're welcome for the knowledge. Have you thought about the grass's feelings?
Yeah, the grass is a sentient being. It knows it's alive. Well, I don't know if it's sentient, but it's alive. Plus, I don't want to wear down my teeth, and
I bet the grass is bussin'. Pretty please eat the grass.
don't say the grass is bussin'. That's just, don't. Wow, that grass is bussin'. Like, oh god, they're pretty pleased
Eat the
though.
grass or eat some base. LOL.
Oh my god. You see, I don't want poor nutritional value foods entering my body. I'm sorry, it's not you, it's me. It wasn't meant to work out
This
this
is
way.
totally $100. It's assigned to eat the grass. Pretty please.
Oh my god!
Also, what is your favorite manga?
Thank you so much for the $100 donation. That's crazy. Maybe I will eat grass.
There are two types of people in this world: people who eat grass and people who are cowards.
That's not an that's not an equal side. That's not, you can also...
Beta male streamer refuses to eat grass and loses all Prime subs.
Yeah, you know what? Don't Prime to me. Don't do it.
It's
Don't prime
almost
to me.
hour 6. You said you'd name the grass at hour 6.
I would name each individual blade at hour 6, excuse me. Also, favorite manga, since someone asked that earlier, is One Piece. Go read it. Don't watch the anime, it sucks. Do not watch the
Oh,
anime.
so won't you
read
pretty
it.
please eat the grass? You woo.
You woo.
You know what they say. The grass is always tastier on the other side.
That's not what
Please
they say.
eat it.
No. No! When did all of this come in? Why is everybody asking me to eat the grass all of a sudden? Because I'm not. I am not going to eat the grass.
Pretty please.
No.
Love birdie.
You did say pretty please. I will consider it. No. I have concluded that I will not eat the grass.
How did it feel when you hit the threshold to stream as a serious job?
Honestly, it didn't feel any different. I was like, I was already doing it for a while back then. So
the grass
is
cool. Bussin'.
It was like a relief because I didn't have to like go job searching. I kind of already had one. Don't say the grass is bussin'. That's so weird. Sheesh. The grass, man. Ooh, dab. That grass is sus. Might have vented. Could be imposter. Sussy. Bussin'. Got it. Oh.
Eat the grass or the mods will reach out to you about your car's extended warranty.
Oh,
Eddie.
go. Oh, no. Oh, God. Anything but that. Not my car's extended warranty.
Is the grass staring at you back or just awkwardly looking away?
Probably awkwardly looking away. I couldn't see it staring back. It's probably awkwardly looking away from what I could tell. You know, it's like slightly like, will they,
grass
won't they?
or him quitting is your manager point coward.
You know what? Abby, I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. It's time that I got a new manager anyways. Jesus Christ.
Hello,
calls
Elmer
today.
the Bull here. Can confirm the grass is bussin'. Don't be shy.
What?
This is the spider on the wall behind you. I need to see a little nibble or else.
There's no spider on the wall behind me. And you know what? I will not look. Sucks to be you guys.
Have you heard of a grass whistle? Can you blow one? Not a trap.
That is such a trap. I actually do not know how to grass whistle. I knew at one point in my life, but
is this your first date with Ms. Grass?
Yes, and you know what? Your name suits you, minus the G and R.
If you aren't going to eat it, could you at least caress it sensually?
Oh, I just did that. I'm not doing it again. Fuck off. I did it for a bit, okay? Oh my Jesus Christ.
This is Abby, you can't fire me, BC, I quit. And him taking the grass in the divorce.
No! 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 Did the old Uno reverse? This is my grass. I want it. I purchased it. I raised it. I watched over it. What
Hi,
did you
this
do?
is Susie calling with the vehicle service department. We are calling about your vehicle's manufacturer's warranty. We sent you several notices in the mail that you have yet to extend your warranty past the factory cutoff, and this is a courtesy call too. Are you saying that you never ate grass as a kid? It's not gonna hurt you.
I've never eaten
part
grass.
2 to earlier, and yes, it does slap. We've known each other for so long. Your
I've
heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it.
Oh my God.
Inside, we both
I've
know
eaten
what's
ants
been
before.
going on.
I've eaten ants. I never ate grass though. Man, I don't know what there's just so much that you eat as a child in kindergarten, I'll be honest. I think I ate a worm. Not too sure. I remember I did eat ants though. Like I'd squish it and, you know. Classic. All right, we're at least like good with not eating grass though, right? Like we're all on the same page at least. No more grass. No more grass. This is not a cult. We don't eat any grass. Oh my God. This is going on YouTube, you know? Hey, if somehow there's that one person, and you know there's going to be that one person that skips to exactly 5 hours, 59 minutes, and 41 seconds, you got to subscribe to the YouTube channel, man. I'm calling you out. I know who you are. I see you. You've skipped until this point. And you know what? That's okay. You didn't want to put in the work of watching the other 6 hours. I understand. But now you have to subscribe to the channel if you aren't already. I don't make the rules. Oh, and then you have to watch the other first 6 hours. Also, give it up for hour 6. Yay. Yay.
MS Grass kisses on the first date.
Oh, Mrs. Grass kisses on the first date. You know what? There's this like really good soup.
Dearest PointCrow, I hope this message finds you well. The members of your interwebs chat box humbly request that you consume blades of grass. Would you pretty please consider this serious inquiry? The grass also is in fact bussin'. Sincere. Ignoring the dang grass eating, are there any interests of yours that you could talk about for hours?
Yeah. Consuming random plants. Let's talk about that more. Yeah, there was a good soup called Mrs. Grass. And
I've given like
love to
1,000 bits. Can you lick the grass? Uncordially, AbbyBagel.
I am uncordially. Oh, I was about to say yes, but now that you've done that pretty rudely, no. Oh my Jesus Christ, dude! I need to.
Hello,
send
this is
to
the
voicemail.
city of Los Angeles, and we are calling to let you know you need to trim the grass. The only way we will accept this is if you eat it. Thank you for your time. Beep boop.
Beep boop. Oh my! You what?
Hi Eric, it's me Herman. That blade of grass you named. One of the other blades of grass is bullying me, and I think you should eat him. For extra flavor to your dinner, add some grass.
Guys, all right. It's hour 6, right? Didn't I say at hour 6 that we were going to name some blades of grass? Like we will individually name each one of the grass blades?
We the members of the chat box humbly request your consumption of the green grass blades. This is due to the fact that they are in fact bussin'. Would you pretty please consider our serious inquiry? Sincerely. The chat. It took Small
that's
2
so
hours
creative.
to do this
I'll give you this.
challenge.
I hate you. I hate you. I'm not eating the grass, but we shall name the grass and become more and more attached to each blade. So therefore, whenever you guys suggest
Open
for me to
Gangnam
eat
style,
grass, we will not.
Gangnam style Najanun Dasaruun in Ganjejin Yojikyopi Hanjanai.
Was that English? Or am I having a stroke? Okay, we'll start from the most right one. We'll name every blade of grass. Your name is A. Your name is B. C.
If
D,
you won't eat it, at least
E,
give it a name, Peeposhai.
F, G, H, I. We're gonna start with the alphabet. J, K, L, M, N.
Oh no, I haven't
O,
watered the grass since our
Q,
1
and then Z. And then we're gonna name you AA.
Go touch grass.
AB, AC, AD. Guys, it's just a really efficient naming scheme. AE, AF, AG, AH,
And that stir fry looks good. But it could be better by maybe adding spices, like maybe some grass.
No, I'm not adding grass to my food. We are not eating the grass. We are currently naming the grass. His name is Herman. That is Sarah. What about James? Oh, and George, classic. Give it here, my guy. We can name this one Tanner.
Name the blades after all the mods to see if you can name all of us Lovikana.
I can't name all the mods, okay? We've already established that. I'm still missing that third mod, or that fourth mod that we also modded. So I know we modded Stein, Azure, and Akana, but I still can't for the life of me remember that other person. Like, who are you? Stardust. It's Stardust. I remember it.
I
remember Stardust.
Can you start over? It might be easier if there was less grass. Wink wink chomp chomp.
No, don't wink wink. I'm not eating the grass. I know what you're suggesting. Oh, if there was less grass, it would be easier. I'm not eating the grass to thin out the names.
As a banana bread expert, I feel inclined to tell you that grass tastes like banana bread. Give it a try. I think you'll like it.
Banana bread. Banana. No, I actually would refuse to think that it tastes like banana bread because there aren't any bananas or any sort of yeast substance or just bread in general, you know? So I...
Please name a blade of grass, so. Kelly, for me, love you, heart.
I forgot exactly what you said, but you know what? You are named after that person right there. That's what you are. No, like your name is after that person. I have no idea what they said. So after
King,
that
you
person
missed like
is your name.
5 mods. We love you, but buddy lmao got me toe tie.
Okay. Then we have... Well, I just named James and then Tanner. And then we also have John.
If you just eat all the grass, you won't have to stare at it anymore.
Well, no, I still have to stare at it. Because like I said, we would watch grass grow for 10 hours. And I feel like... I'd have to like then get like
See,
an
now you're
X-ray.
just insulting the grass. Put yourself in their shoes. A lone piece of grass. Surrounded by other pieces of grass. Wanting, wishing, waiting. Hoping that one day PointCrow has the decency to add them to that delicious stir fry. Hey,
No!
my name is AG.
No! I am not eating for the last time. I am not eating the grass. All right?
Come on, taste the banana.
The grass, first off, the grass does not taste like banana bread. Okay, let's get that straight. Second off, it is definitely not bussin', as they say. Okay, third off, pretty please makes me consider, and I considered it as a no.
JK favorite summer memory?
Summer memory? Favorite summer memory? You see, I like this question because it has anything to do with anything. It has anything but eating grass.
Said you were good man the other day.
So, favorite summer memory, I would like to think, is literally any summer where I'm just surrounded with my friends and
When
family.
a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood, I got in one little fight and my mom got scared. She said, eat the grass, PointCrow. Best grass or admitting Pokemon's wins over lions.
You can't, it's not... I will stare at this grass in silence,
that
and
grass
I shall not
bussin'
consume any of the weed.
Siege.
I will be here and stare.
Wink wink chomp chomp.
Don't wink wink chomp chomp. What is that supposed to... What?
Wink wink chomp chomp. Wink wink chomp chomp.
I am not going to be eating this grass. Can we all get behind that?
Please name the top left blade after me if you want. This is Carrie Ann, ha ha.
I don't know what the top left... The top left is over here. So that's Carrie Ann. There we go.
Best stream ever. Can you name a blade of grass, Sven? Also, you have my permission to eat Sven.
I'm not eating Sven. Duh. What? You can't, like... I thought this was about naming grass.
As a child, my friend and I used to eat the stems of those yellow weed flowers. They were sour.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm not in the mood for any sour foods. Therefore, I am
Would
not
you
in
be
the mood
down
eat
to
grass.
420 smoke the grass toe?
Oh my god. Real answer, I don't smoke at all. I have no problem with it, but
Wink
I do
wink
not.
chomp chomp.
Stop
It
with the wink.
yearns for your tongue.
Yearns for your tongue? Are you guys writing like a full? I swear, if there's gonna be some fan art on Twitter or something, there's gonna be
What if
something
you
about
chew and
me,
spit the grass?
like I feel like
Pretty
a short
please.
story about me
Who says
eating
you
grass.
need to swallow?
I'm not eating grass.
Hello,
That-
this is a grass expert, and it has been scientifically proven that the Lowe's grass is indeed bussin' and would love to be munched on Peepo Pock.
That sounds like a peer-reviewed journal article.
More and one here, he'll shout you out if you eat a few blades of grass.
Who's Small Ant 1? I don't know who that is.
Before you eat the grass, Mac and CHZ needs to water it.
I shall resume eating.
Wink wink chomp chomp. Eric, you cannot prove that the grass is not in fact bussin', and I can because I know the grass personally. Also, the grass told me it wants you to eat it, so go ahead. I
think you guys
need
are the
to
ones
eat
that are
one
going
blade
crazy
of
here.
grass for each of the mods you forgot, so that's 5-3.
I think you guys are the ones that are going crazy. Definitely not me. My sanity is still at an all-time
Well,
high.
if you won't eat the weed, smoke the weed.
I'm not smoking the weed.
I remember when I lost the game, and now you did too, so eat the grass, please.
I lost the game. I hate you. Fuck off. You guys don't know what the game is. I lost it. Alright, what?
Hello, this is the delivery man, and I am calling to let you know your delivery of the grass called Devil has arrived. We are outside. Beep boop. Good night, I am going to bed. Good luck, PointCrow.
Oh my god. I think Casey would like you guys.
I'm watching the Insurgents VOD and got to the part about the person with the X named Moo. And choked on my ice cream. Moo.
Moo. Hey, what
Imagine
can I
that
say?
you have 0 cookies and you split them evenly among 0 friends. How many cookies does each person get?
0.
See? It doesn't make sense. And Cookie Monster is sad that there are no cookies, and you are sad that you have no friends. Eat the Please name one Knavery, and please don't eat me.
Oh, yeah, that one right there is named Avery. And I shall not consume it.
Hey Crow, here is a real challenge. Do not eat the grass.
It's a good challenge. I won't. Good idea.
Eat the grass, Crow boy.
Wait, I still gotta name all of these. This one's named Hannah. That one's named
Eat Sven or wink wink chomp
Jason.
chomp. Wink wink chomp chomp. Wink wink chomp chomp.
That one's named Sean. That one's named William. That one's named
Just
Dick.
eat the grass, you boomer.
I'm not a boomer. I'm 23. Who do you think I am? Republican? Yeah, it's probably not a good
Just
joke.
imagine your mouth is a lawnmower.
This is probably like... Alright, anyways. That one's name is Bill.
Yearns for your tongue is so uncomfy, peeper stare.
Yearns for your tongue? What the fuck?
Hey chat, chill with eating the grass. He's clearly waiting for us to leave so he can smoke it all for himself.
I'm not... Wait, eating and smoking are different. Also, I don't smoke. I really don't.
If I see one lol W in chat, he'll write a screenplay about Crow and the Blade of Grass for subreddit Sunday.
Hey, you know, all I'm trying to do here is farm Sages and lol W.
Wink wink
right?
chomp chomp heapity hoppity, the grass is now your property.
You see, I'm just trying to farm Sages with sad stories and lol W's when I inevitably tell you guys that I'm farming
You are
Sages.
terminally online playing all these video games. Touch grass.
I touched it. I touched it, guys. Does that mean I'm free of cooties?
A blade of grass every day builds strong bones. Got grass?
That's not. I feel like you're. I think you got mixed up with something else there. This one's
Dang,
named
do those
Alexandra.
teeth really need to touch some grass?
I think chat needs to. I think out of everybody in existence, I think chat needs to touch grass. Let's be honest. All of us here agree that you guys need to touch grass.
A real cusper would eat the grass.
This is an intervention. I am here presenting this grass for you. Twitch chat. Can you please touch it already?
Please name one nader and don't eat it, thanks.
NATO, you said? There you go. You're NATO. You're Trevor. You're Oliver. That one's Julia.
Can you
This one's
name a
Lauren.
blade of grass, Felicia? Wink wink chomp chomp TSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTS.
What the fuck is this wink wink chomp chomp bullshit? That's Felicia. This one's Liz. That one's also
I heard
Liz.
eating grass makes you look younger and gets you a lot of girls. You have nothing to lose, Eric?
That's cool, that's cool. I don't even need
When
women.
the PointCrow X Grass fanfiction comes out, can someone DM me? THX.
Oh my god.
PointCrow growing boys need to eat to be big and strong. So get a chomp in and you may break 5'5".
I'm 5'9". Dude, there's gonna be some people out there that genuinely believe that I'm like
Can you
5'2".
name one in the middle, Novo? Also, I just want to remind you, in the Insurgent VOD you said why touch the grass when you can eat it about the X names Moolul.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you
Hey,
said
it's
there.
Diana
That's
aka Nicki Minaj. This one is for the boys with the booming system. My bits are depleted and so is my energy, #bedtime. Please consider eating some grass for the queen of rap.
Let's
Thankful
go.
for you. Boom
Let's
badum
go.
boom boom badum.
No
Beat
more
it, shout
eating
it, bop it,
grass.
twist, eat the damn grass, you forehead.
God damn it. I'm going to I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I've lost it. It's gone. All sanity. Goodbye. Never again. Hey, well, we're like 4 hours left. 3.5 hours, probably.
You will smoke it with the flamethrower anyway, haha. Also, if you had a dog, which breed and name? Papillon are the best breed.
I would probably get either a Cavalier King Charles Spaniel or an Australian Shepherd. Australian Shepherd, if I
If you
had a
don't
big
eat
house
the
with a
grass,
large
I'm going to
yard.
make your teeth itch. Wink wink chomp chomp.
Oh my god. Australian Shepherd if I had a big yard and a big house. Cavalier King Charles Spaniel, any other.
Wink wink chomp chomp dink dong.
Ding dong. Ding dong. Ba ba da da da.
Only sussy beta males won't eat bussin' grass, Sag.
Only sussy beta males. Thank you for that.
Something tells me he's not gonna eat it, guys.
I regret being
Also,
born.
Eric, have you been working on your golf swing at all? Pause, champ.
What's up, Adam? I have not.
Name one after me, Dark Fearer. Also, this is no different than chia seeds. You're going to be fine.
No, I'm not gonna be fine. I'm gonna die if I eat grass.
The grass is moist and wanting, waiting patiently for you to rub it with your mouth muscle. It needs you to tongue punch it.
Ew!
Wink wink chomp
Ew!
chomp.
Ew! Rub it with your mouth muscle? That's the most disgusting word I've ever heard for tongue.
54545454545.
Literally the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. Your mouth muscle.
I just popped in to see what was going on and accidentally stayed for an hour. Where is the exit, please?
You're trapped here. If you are in the stream right now, you have to follow the stream, and you are trapped here until the
Siri,
end.
play Despacito.
That's how it works. I don't have Siri, sorry. I don't have Siri, I don't have Alexa or anything, so nice try. But I could be like, hey Google, set a reminder to subscribe to
My
PointCrow.
grass is healthy, I water it and my sprinkler goes like this. I think
you guys are missing a letter. Like a K. Because it's not working well. It's not. It's going TS. You guys are just wrong. You guys are doing it wrong.
Name one shoe from sugar dink donk wink wink dink dong chomp chomp dink donk dink donk dink donk.
I regret TTS. I regret TTS. I would rather do this in silence.
Have you tried screaming at the grass?
Ah. Oh shit, it grew. Oh, you know what? Thank you so much, Darryl. I appreciate that. You're just too good. How'd you know?
Wink wonk chimp chomp.
Guys, should I bite the grass?
Apologize to Trey, please.
I'm not I'm not apologizing to Trey. Fuck you, Trey. Should I eat the grass?
Not eating grass is sus AF. Who doesn't eat grass these days? Wink wink chomp chomp.
Do you guys like go out, get some grass from your lawn and put it in your salad? Put it with some vinaigrette?
Hello, here is your favorite stoner. I heard you don't want to smoke the grass.
I don't smoke.
You should try eating it. I heard it's good for you stomach or something. Hey,
It's
so
not!
which more is more interesting, the paint or the grass?
You guys are gonna make me lose it. I'm gonna be honest. You're gonna make me lose it. You're gonna. It's gonna happen. My sanity all-time low.
Hey Google, set a reminder to eat the grass. Wink wonk dink dong.
Dear Maria, count me in. All-time low. There you go. Easy. Beautiful. I have amazing pipes. Thank you. Thank you. I'm here all night.
Please don't eat the grass. It's against the lawn. Barda beep barda bop. It's a pun in case the synth messes it up.
Finally thought somebody agreed with me and it's a pun. I have
The funniest part is that you called Thrayed and then flipped him off.
Oh my god. If Trey is in here,
Hi, it's Salt Time Law. Please never do that to me again. Thank you.
I was listening to All Time Low in the shower this morning. Come on, it was good. I was like jamming out.
Sprinkler sound test. PSHK 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 TSK 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 PST 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 wink wink chomp chomp. You know what? Don't eat the grass. Not eating grass is making you more money.
True. So I can just milk this more. Oh, Willie, won't he? Oh, I don't know. Should I, guys? Should I? It's a good idea. It's a good idea.
A B C D E F G H I J K L M O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z. Now I know my ABCs. Yay! Ha ha! Make out with the grass. Ha ha! JK, you don't have to unless. Apologize to Zilia. You hurt her feelings when you insulted her music choices. Anyway, for actuals, I regret checking into stream.
I do too. I regret streaming this. It's been almost 6.5 hours of me watching grass grow. That's it. That's the stream. 6.5 hours of me watching grass grow.
Your favorite all-time low songs. I gotta judge you lovingly. Thank you, Julia.
I mean, I have to go through Spotify really quick. But they're basically all of the hits. There's
Can
no
you bet
like
the dogs in Breath of the Wild yet? Or was your video not enough for the devs yet?
I'm a little surprised about that for later. But yeah, you know, okay, all-time low is really good. But you know who's still underrated?
Wink,
I know it's
wink,
like
chomp chomp.
Stop! Shut the fuck up! Okay, sorry. There's a little out of pocket there. A little out of pocket. We're all
How
good,
many
right?
butt pics did you get playing Pokemon Snap?
So many, too many. Dude, Bidoof, God tier. Anyways, okay. What was I saying? No. I forgot what was I gonna say. Okay. Yeah. Wait. Oh yeah. Yeah. You know who's still underrated? Is Death Cab for Cutie. I feel like they're still underrated. And one of my favorite songs of all time is oh my god, why can't I remember it?
I pay $10 million to eat the grass, lol 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 lol.
It's something about hearts. Oh my god, I need to look this up now. I know what the album art looks like too. Heart.
Hey, it's your boy Snoop D-O-double-G. I heard you hate the grass and that really lets me down. I'm going to have to let my boys Barack Obama and Dr. Dre know that you won't eat the grass because you aren't cool.
Damn it, you know
Is
what?
the song "You'll Follow You Into the Dark"?
I guess I'm not a cool kid. You got me there. You really did. Ah, shit, man.
So you don't like mouth muscle? Fine.
No.
Your teeth clapper has an urge. An urge only satisfied by the nastiest of deeds. Place it upon the turf.
So behind
Wink,
my
wink,
teeth
chomp,
clappers is a mouth muscle.
If you rub your face on the grass, I will leave you alone. Smile.
No, I'm not doing anything that you want with the grass. We're gonna stare at it, we're gonna look at it, and we're gonna be happy for the next 3.5 hours.
To your favorite artist. You know, all I wanted you was for you to eat grass. It's for the content and you won't even take a nibble. SMH. Also wink wink chomp chomp beach.
Jesus Christ.
Hey. New here from the Ludwig raid. Everyone is asking you to eat the grass.
There's no, it's
Just
not a
do
Ludwig
it before
raid.
we leave, lol.
I'm not eating the grass.
I need to go take a shower. Do not eat the grass while I am gone. Wink wink chomp chomp.
I got one of the best compliments I've ever received. And we're still talking about music because you guys are still caught up on eating the grass. But you see, I've moved on. I've moved on to bigger and better things, talking about music, because we haven't done that in a hot second. We're talking about all-time low. We're talking about Death Cab for Cutie, and now I'm gonna be like, you know what? One of the best compliments I've ever gotten was somebody said that they really liked my music taste. And they said I had a really good music taste because I, for years, was told that my music taste was trash, that it was awful. And you know what? It's really goddamn good. And so there you go.
It's my 21st birthday today, and this is a wonderful way to spend my time. 10 out of 10.
Happy birthday. Drinks up for me, or the grass. Could maybe pour down the alcohol in here.
Just moved to LA and got a sunburn. Does the sun ever hurt you?
Yes. Yeah. I too also have skin and get sunburns. Did I mention this earlier? I'm getting my second COVID vaccine tomorrow. I'm gonna be fully vaccinated tomorrow, guys. Look at that. Look at him go. Now I can go wherever I want. But I'm probably just gonna stay indoors still. Woo! Yay! COVID vaccine. I'm excited. I'll know where, like, the thing about the COVID vaccine is like, it's nice.
What is your favorite book of all time?
I'm not going to visit any friends.
If you don't read, I mean, who doesn't then? What is your favorite movie of all time?
Favorite movie of all time?
And I know that you'll find grass love. I will possess your wink wink chomp.
I will possess your heart. That's what it is. That's what it's called. From Death Cab for Cutie. You should listen to it if you haven't already. Favorite movie is either Spirited Away or
To add to the music discussion, can we maybe update the Q&A for the music? I have been searching endlessly for some of those songs.
The FAQ has not been updated, but
just thought I would check up.
Soda
how
City
are
Funk
you
is the one
feeling,
used a lot.
champ? Crow hug.
Soda City Funk is probably what you're looking for. For that, but yeah.
The grass is just begging to be fondled by your tongue. Wink wink chomp chomp baby.
Touch grass. Touch grass. Go touch grass.
So I just tested out my new puppy launcher. It kinda works. I just didn't think about the landing.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Did you know that grass was the main ingredient of the vaccine, and eating more grass would be like a double Vax 5 head?
Oh, yeah, I can't wait to get my 3rd dose. There was some guy that said he could administer it for me right after my 2nd, so I'm kind of
We
excited.
stand Novaxed King AbbyBagel. I heard eating grass prevents side effects.
He said it was some sort of like booster.
Now I'm force feeding it to you when I visit. Love, Abby. Wink wink chomp chomp.
Abby, my manager.
Did you know milk is full of protein and vitamin D, which is good for your body and your bones?
Stay wherever you are.
This is because cows ate grass. You should too.
I don't want you here. I don't want you here, Abby.
I came to watch the stream. I love the music playing the back. I love watching your steams.
It's called Zelda and Chill.
Wink wink chomp chomp.
Why with the wink wink chomp chomps?
The grass.
Who in the fuck
Trust
is doing
me,
wink wink chomp chomps? Why? Why? Like it's not like eat grass. It's now wink wink chomp chomp. Like it's what? Like, are you okay? Oh my god. Oh my god. You're getting to me.
Why are
Chat,
you
you're getting to me.
torturing yourself watching grass? How did the idea for this stream come to be?
It's a sequel to watching paint dry for 10 hours. It's one of the streams we did about a year ago, and apparently we do this annually. So maybe next year we do watching water evaporate or something. I don't know. Watching.
I'm so jealous of your 2nd shot. You'll be able to do whatever you want, be whatever you want, eat whatever you want.
I'm not going to eat anything specifically afterwards. Okay. I know you guys really want me to do something here, but I don't know about that.
You ever buy bits just to say wink wink chomp chomp cause same?
I hate you. Thanks for the money though. You know what? I think out of all of this, the true winner really here is just me. I lose a couple bits of sanity in exchange for some monetary value. You know what I'll do with it? I'll buy a Lamborghini. I think it's a good idea. And then you know what? We'll do a 10 hours of watching my
wow,
Lamborghini.
Okay, I'll visit all my other LA friends after Imvaxed than Eric. I thought we were homies.
That's
You're
CJ?
welcome for the grass-eating emote and the wink wink chomp chomps.
Wait, is that CJ?
Dink donk wink wink dink
Or
donk
Katzen?
chomp chomp dink donk
Or
donk
Cutie?
dink donk.
Those are there's not many people
Next
in LA.
year, can you watch water freeze? Wink wink chomp
Well,
chomp.
because that'll go for like a while. Nah, I think it won't go for a while. I have to put more ice in the, or I have to. Well, I don't know. I'd have to figure it out. But I think we'll
Wink
do like.
wonk dink donk crow. It's time to chomp chomp.
I'm only here this for the next hour. It's like 3.5 hours. PointCrow. Can you eat grass already?
Chomp chomp wink wink.
Chomp chomp wink wink. Good day.
Please take a handful of grass to go get water.
I do need water. I haven't. I think I've been out of water for the past 2-ish hours. So I need to get more. And then also go to the bathroom. But I'll wait an extra 30 minutes. So then I don't have to take another break.
Chomp dink donk.
So then I'll go till like it says 7 hours. And then after 7 hours, then I'll get up, get some water, and go to the bathroom. And don't forget, don't fret. I take a little bit of grass with me,
mouth muscle guy.
so I can still watch
Use your
it
saliva
while I'm
slap
gone.
to harass that grass. Wink wink chomp chomp.
I hate that. I hate you guys.
Aside from music, what was the nicest compliment you have gotten? One time a girl stopped me in the restroom at college to say I was so beautiful, just like a doll.
Aw. It was a recent one.
Grass is 85% water. Just eat that wink wink chomp chomp.
I think actually that it was a recent one.
Well, here's some more insanity. Wink wink chomp chomp.
There were
wink wink chomp chomp. Wink wink chomp chomp.
Shut the fuck up.
Wink wink
Okay, sorry.
chomp chomp. Wink wink chomp chomp. Wink wink chomp chomp. Wink wink chomp chomp.
It was something
wink,
like
wink, chomp. Just tickle the grass
really nice.
with your tongue. Wink wink chomp chomp.
I think it was literally just like, I like your smile. And I think that's like the height of a compliment. It's from somebody that,
if you had to pick a plant to be, what would it be? I'd pick a dandelion. Feral, a menace to society and hard to kill.
I also choose a dandelion. I'm unoriginal. But yeah, nice compliment was, I like your smile.
Just noticed I had 300 bits sitting
I
around. Guess I'll get in on the wink wink chomp chomp.
I think the best compliment you can give somebody is like, I like your smile, or I like your laugh. Because I don't know, it just
wink
means a lot.
wink 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 wink
Because
wink
it's like
wink.
that's
you thought I would finish
when you're
it,
at
huh?
your happiest.
Dink
Because
dong
you are
wink
smiling.
dink dong chomp chomp dink dong dink
Like
dong dink
it's because
dong.
you are smiling. You are having like a really nice time. So when someone's like, I like when you
don't eat grass
when
have
you,
bad
I like how you
smiles
look
and
when you like that,
laughs.
or like I like how you sound. I like, you know, that's just the best compliment. So I still keep that, you know, and like,
you know what they say, grass a day
you can
keeps
tell any
the doctor
guy.
away. Wink,
it's
wink, chomp,
I feel like this
chew.
is like with any guy, where it's like you're so rarely complimented by somebody who means something to you.
For what it's worth, you do have a very nice smile and a contagious laugh.
Thank you. But you're so rarely complimented that you'll keep it with you for years. So I think I got a compliment once on like somebody, like one guy, like a guy came up to me and was like, dude, I like your shirt. And like left. Dude, I still wear that shirt. I still do. It's just, you know, it's like...
You aren't fully vaccinated until 2 weeks after the second dose.
I do know that,
Please
yes.
don't be a Kona and disregard the 2 weeks.
I mean, I'm probably also going to stay indoors and still wear a mask, so... no worries. But yeah, it's stuff like that. It's just small things. I don't want to go into it too much. Cause, but yeah, it was, oh, there's it's nice. I don't know what to say about it. I don't know. Whenever so it's just good. So I'm also getting tired. So da 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 da. I need to go back to the gym.
Your shirt iron is pretty cool too at this angle. Toe wink wink chomp chomp.
Hell yeah. I recently got this like the coolest sweater. I've only shown it to you guys once. There's like
Use
a cool
code
like ombre
PointCrow for
like
30 off
Twitch
the new
sweater.
PointCrow flavor of G Fuel called wink wink chomp chomp.
It was French vanilla, by the way. But it's yeah, it's like purple and black.
You have
It's really
such
comfy.
a nice smile. It's true. Makes everyone else happy that sees. Just kidding, it's Smallent. Eat the grass already, PointCrow.
Fuck off. Oh my god. Oh my dude. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get mods ban. 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 That's all I gotta say. B-A-N. Get out of here. It's not happening. Also, congrats on the 14K. You're nuts, my guy. Bum, 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 bum. I'm hitting a wall, guys. What do I do? Like, I'm starting to glaze.
An apple a day keeps anyone away if you throw hard enough.
It's the weirdest thing. The grass is starting to move, too.
Thanks for being here. I had a bad day, but your streams always make me smile. Hydrate soon, please. It will help you stay awake. Also, hello, grass. Officially requesting eat the grass and wink wink chomp chomp merch. $4.20 blades it. Crow, maybe it's time to go get some water and stretch.
I'm fine. I'm just taking a little bit of a break I'm just letting my brain shut off for a while, okay? You know? I'm just letting it shut off. What?
Hello, this is God. I got some prayers in that you are watching grass grow. Do you know how to get to heaven? Eat some grass, wink wink chomp chomp. Hey there, saliva slab man. Thought I'd break the silence.
Just
Put that
disassociating
lawn on
for a
wet
while.
salivation station.
Okay.
Wink wink.
So then I can just
chomp.
like relax a little bit and make it through and just like rest without doing anything hard. You know? Just kind of like let my just like kind of like you know?
Everyone is telling you to eat the grass. I think you need to hydrate and maybe drink the grass.
That's fly number 4, by the way. We got it. There's like a whole ecosystem here, and they sometimes come into my range of...
Why can't you trust an atom? Because they make up everything. P.S. You're so easily fooled today. No one is who you think it is.
Oh, don't do me like that, my
Here
guy.
is my compliment to Crow. You suck less than most people. Now don't do a dumb.
Thank
Sincerely,
you.
Zilia.
Thank
wink,
you.
wink,
I'll try not to.
chomp.
Alright.
Do a little dance, make a little love, eat grass tonight.
I think I'm
wink,
going
wink,
to...
chomp, chomp.
I think I'm going to take a bathroom break combined with a water
Thanks
refill
for being
break.
a great streamer. Your challenges always make me smile and laugh. I love this community.
Thank you.
Small and you're the best. Wink wink chomp chomp shorty.
Alright, so I'm gonna take some grass
Eat
with
grass.
me. Okay, so I'm gonna take this blade of grass with me. And then I am going to go to the bathroom and fill up my water. And I will be staring at this blade of grass the entire time.
Hey
So
Crow,
then
can I see your muscles?
I'm still
please?
watching
Love you,
grass
king.
grow. Because, you know, the blade of grass doesn't know that it's dead yet. So, it's still technically growing. So I will be back in about, I don't know how long.
Do the hokey pokey and turn yourself
5 minutes
around.
or so.
Wink,
So,
wink, chomp, chomp.
I will be right back. Still staring at grass. Still staring at grass.
Shoulda let Thray send you those wheat grass drinks. Big energy boost.
I'm back. Hello. It's really awkward doing everything while staring at a piece of grass. I'll be honest. Because you gotta like... I'm glad I'm not wearing any buttons or anything. So like I can just kind of like... shimmy down. And then like... Really, really easzy.
Wink.
And then, you know,
wink.
unscrew
Chomp.
cap.
Chomp.
And then just like put it underneath, have the ice and then the ice, yeah, so I don't have to like multiple. Actually really easy. So
Who is
it's
your
a little
favorite
weird,
athlete
but it's
character?
easier than you think.
Peas. You do have a nice smile.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da. What's a fun thing to talk about right now?
Hi back, how are you?
Fuck off. Things I'll do after COVID's over. Oh. One of those things I really wanted to, I really want to do a whole, like, I know I said it's my life's probably not going to change post-COVID. There is a couple fun video ideas that I do want to do. They don't really involve like going near people, so it doesn't really matter. But some of the stuff that I want to do is kind of closed. And I would stream most of this. So hear me out. I don't know how many people have live streamed like skydiving, but like I think that's an untapped market. I think something like that. I want to go out to the dunes, dune buggy and stuff, live it up like that. Maybe go actually rent a Lamborghini and go on a racetrack, just for the hell of it. Just random fun things. Bungee jumping maybe. That sounds fun. I'll go to a library too. Maybe meet some new people, make some new friends. Sounds like a really fun time. I know Trey and Adam are coming. I am living with Trey and Adam next year. I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be a little weird. Not because of them though, but because I'm living alone right now. And so going from living with 4 others, so 5 people total.
Hope your week's going all right for you, Mr. Crowbean. Always enjoying your streams whenever I'm down in the dumps.
Thank you. Appreciate that. But going from 5 to 1 to 3.
Abby wants us to tell you that you won't have any internet in the Sky 5 head.
Satellite. What? Unless I'm being dumb. I might be being dumb here. But, that and, like, I can just bring a router with me. I mean, how do you think airplanes get Wi-Fi in the sky? But, yeah, I don't know. Meet fun people. There's just a lot I want to do. Oh, sorry. I was talking about living with Adam and Trey. It sounds like a lot of fun, but it's going to be a little weird.
What's the hardest part about watching grass grow?
Chat. TTS. Everyone telling me to eat grass. It's really, there's nothing hard about this. I guess the hardest thing is managing talking about something by myself and then mixing that with,
This
TTS.
man gonna bring a satellite dish with him skydiving lmao lol haha bra what?
Yeah, sure. If it works.
Having friends that you live with is miracle juice for the mental health after living alone. Speaking from experience.
Yeah, I kind of went from I don't know. It seems kind of fun, but the issue too is like I want like a nice, like a big place to live in, and you know, like, because I live in an 850 or so square foot apartment. Really nice, actually. Very, very nice. And I'm like super stoked that I'm even able to live in something like this. But then like moving with 3 people and then downgrading that size, while that's like, I mean, like, it's on one hand, it's like fine because I'll be saving money for the future, and that's like financially responsible. But on the other hand, like I can afford.
I love how I'm willingly watching
something.
this over other content. Wink wink chomp chomp.
It's good content. That's what that is. But on the other hand, it's like,
Just wait until Mr. Beast buys and gives away a satellite for free. Kappa.
I mean, you can buy a satellite. If you have like a couple $10,000, you could. You'll need like, you know. But so yeah, with living, it's like it's gonna be fun, but the difference in living styles might also be like a thing. I don't know. It also like the housing market in LA really sucks right about now. So I'm not gonna lie when I'm like debating about moving out of LA. Because I moved into LA because I wanted to meet, you know, LA streamers, have fun here. Everything's close by. But that just hasn't happened. COVID, obviously. So I'm debating on a lot of things right now.
Sometimes taking a step backwards can propel you 2 steps forward.
Thanks for the advice. So yeah, maybe saving money for the next year, because I don't know, I want to buy a house. I don't know where, but I do. And so maybe going a little cheaper next year might be good. But the thing is like if we rent an apartment or a house, I'd want it to be 4-bedroom so that I can use one of them as an office, so I can have my own stream room. Because currently my stream room is my living room, and that's kind of cool and all, but whenever I'm in my living room, it's just like stream. So every now and then I'd like to like leave the room, you know what I mean? Because if I go to my bedroom, I'll just sleep. Plus I still need to put my lights up. They fell down. I was talking to somebody a while back, and like oddly they like convinced me to get lights, you know, like the LED lights. Because I thought
this
theirs
is the
was
weird tongue name guy. How you doing, bro?
No,
you holding up okay? I'm here for you. You know,
I am
if
the
you
weird
need to
tongue
name
guy.
things.
Thank you. But yeah, I was talking to somebody a while ago, and they had lights, and I actually really liked theirs. So I was like, I'll get my own. So I ended up getting my own lights, but
I love
I
watching
guess
you,
poetically.
Eric. Your imagination is just amazing. The way you see the world is so unique. It reminds me of my little cousin Michael. He's 3 years old and has the loveliest smile too.
I'm glad I could have a mind of a toddler. So wonderful. So great. Yeah, so like poetically though, the lights fell down. They stopped sticking. So I need to put those back up as well. I don't know why I mentioned that, but I might actually put those in like the new stream room. Come like
I can feel
August
your
or
anger.
September.
Give into the chat and let the grass flow through your chompers, wink wink.
Yeah, so I might put those in the stream room.
Eric
Sounds like
says
a fun
I
deal.
wanna meet LA streamers me. Says him coming to LA this summer. Eric, who the
Fuck
F
off,
is this?
Abby.
No
You're
respect
not
for
an
the little
LA
doodle name
streamer.
SMH,
You're like,
wink
I don't know
wink
where-
chomp chomp.
I don't even know what state you live in anymore. You just keep moving.
Hi, here is Julia's Stan again. Call me laxatives cause all I do is starchy.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
4 words that will make a person fall in love with you, wink wink chomp chomp. I like that, Terry's so many people here. Just a bunch of people absolutely vibing on a Wednesday.
Wednesdays, am I right? Casually watching grass grow.
I know there is still 3 hours left, but comparing this stream to the paint drying one, which did you like better?
This one. This one I have air conditioning. I didn't have air conditioning at my college house. Oh, and I had to constantly worry about cockroaches.
Make sure you wink wink while you chomp your food.
Hey, you.
Did you eat the paint too?
No! I didn't eat paint. Oh my god. The fun fact, the paints was actually Trey. It was Trey's paint. I never gave it back. But yeah, the last time when we did paint drying, I was on the floor. We didn't have AC in our house. Rephrase. We wouldn't use AC in our house because the insulation was so poor. It would take literally a full day for it to actually kick in. And then, so I just kept putting on layers and layers and layers.
Dink donk, give it up for hour 7. Dink donk, also good morning Europe gang.
Give it up for hour 7. It is currently 9:43 in California. 3 more hours. Not too long.
Drink the paint, blink blink, slurp slurp.
Oh my god. But yeah, so then I was on the floor. I had to put layers upon layers upon layers on, and then we had a cockroach
How would you have given
in the
it
house,
back?
So
it was all over the carpet. Also, frick you, Eric. He'll visit CJ instead.
All right, suck it, Abby. Suck it, Abby. But yeah, it was like
so
full
I
cockroaches
accidentally
too, so I had to
dropped
like worry
5
about
pounds
those
of grass.
while I was like sitting on the
Wink,
ground.
wink, chomp chomp.
So then I was like constantly cold. It was freezing, and then also worrying about cockroaches. And then I started seeing things in the paint. I also couldn't hear TTS as well either. So what ended up happening was I just missed a lot of TTS messages. So I was just like, what every 5 seconds. So I like grass growing better too.
Munch munch the grass and slorp slorp the paint, crow boy.
What are we gonna do next year?
I miss when you used to tuck me in at night.
Who are you? Who did I tuck in at night? I haven't tucked anybody in at night for literally years. Ba-da-da. Hey, I'm just out here farming sages, you know? Ba-da-da. Sorry, I'm starting to space more and more. You know how it is, you know? I'm just starting to space more and more and more as the time goes on. It's not disassociating, it's more like dazing, you know? Like I'm getting tired, like more and more tired as it goes on. Because I didn't eat much this morning too, because I was scrambling around to get everything done. I didn't even have time to go to the gym. Dude, I've been wanting to go back to the gym. Because I want to start, you know, full on working out again. I have gained weight though, which is really nice. I've been wanting to do that for a while.
Could always buy a 10-hour hourglass, twink twink crunch crunch.
10-hour hourglass. Yeah, just watch the sand fall down.
Oh, Eric, you're in space. Sheesh, bro, you must not be able to breathe. Grass produces oxygen, you should eat some.
That's not how that works. If you eat the grass, it doesn't produce any more oxygen. So, I'd still die. But I would be less hungry when I died. Infinitesimally less hungry. Dude, I'm like 90% sure. There's like one dude who's like watched the stream since we started. Who's like wanted to start streaming. There's always this one guy. And they're like, because you see this everywhere around the internet. Of like, you know, some.
Now I know I normally tell fantastic crow jokes, but I actually had a question this time. If you had to go back from the start of your Twitch/YouTube career knowing what you know now, what would you do differently, if anything?
Wait, I already answered this. Oh, what would I do differently? Okay, wait, 1 second. Well, there's one guy who's like watching the stream. He was like, oh my God, how can this guy get like 1,000 viewers? Watching grass grow. When here I am, out here, busting my ass, trying to make my Call of Duty Fortnite gameplay the best it can be. There's one guy, I bet you, I guarantee there's one guy out there that's like, oh God, I don't understand how people can watch this. There's one guy, I just want to let it be known, there's one guy out there. Anyways, well, if I could go all the way back and change something, what would you do differently? My first time doing a Pokemon challenge on YouTube, or sorry, on Twitch, I would do differently. I would make it probably one of the challenges that I've done recently, and I would also commit. I wouldn't stop.
It's 2K viewers, bruh.
Oh, it's 2K. Nice. Welcome in, guys. Appreciate you guys. Didn't know it was 2K. That's sick,
Hey,
though.
bestie, it's actual 2K waiting for you to chomp the grass.
I'm not chomping the grass, but hey, you know, what's up, 2K people? How's it going? Why is this more popular than most of my streams? I don't know why. Doesn't matter. But what was I trying to say here? If I could, yeah, I would commit to the Pokemon streams, diversify earlier, and play other games. Not just Breath of the Wild. I mean, Breath of the Wild, I met some pretty cool people through Breath of the Wild, and I've also, like, you know, played a lot of games and stuff, but I feel like if I played something else and had it pop off on YouTube as well, then the channel would be bigger than it is
Okay,
today.
I know the puppy launcher didn't go as well as it should have, but this kitten launcher will totally work. They always land on their feet, right?
Oh my
Nothing
God.
could go wrong with this.
Jesus. And then I would also go back in time and tell past Eric to stop complaining a lot. Stop complaining about a lot of things and like just do it. You know? Like either like fix it or not talk about it at all, you know? Because it's just like the most annoying thing. So yeah, I feel like it would be really annoying to like come back from work or like school or whatever and then pop on to twitch.tv/PointCrow, my favorite streamer, and then listen to PointCrow rant about, oh god, I just hate how this is happening with my channel. Like, come on. It's like a little immature. So I would go back and
yeah, their legs broke. Okay, onto the hamster launcher.
So that's what I would that's what I would change. Not too much though. I'm pretty happy with my chat currently too. There's been some iffy times with chat, but I'm pretty happy with chat. So I like you guys. You guys are pretty cool. You guys have been really awesome lately. You guys are pretty sick. That's really it. I wouldn't change much other than that. Maybe I would change meeting Small Ant. Fuck that guy. Maybe when he popped into chat for the first time, instead of me freaking out that it was the guy who I used to watch a ton, Small Ant, rather than freaking out, I'd be like, dude, who the fuck are you? Ban him immediately. Easy. What would go?
Do you like us enough for a bite? Crow eyes.
What? What's up?
Oh, hi Eric, this is your healthcare provider, just making sure you're not going crazy over some grass growing. You know what they say, over 10 hours of watching grass growing per day might be bad for your health.
Yeah, they say over 10 hours. We're doing it just 10 hours, so I think we'll be fine. Thank you, though. Imagine doing over 10 hours of watching grass grow. Actually insane. Like, I feel like whoever does that is clinically insane, you know? Like, bring them to the mental hospital ASAP.
Hi Eric, just wanted to tell you that you're cool. Gonna go to bed now, good night.
Thank you. I think you're cool too.
Don't know if anyone commented on it, but cool shirt.
Thank you. Dum da da dum da dum. Hey, I found my little worm guy Smithy again. Hi, Smithy. Hi, Smithy. Hello. It's so cute.
First stream in a long time since I've been busy but missed this stream / chat SM.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Speaking of worm named Smith, Weren't we gonna name grass?
You're right. You're right. We named a lot of it at hour 6.
Just wanted to say really love the content, got me into challenges and collecting weapons in RPGs. Big love, got to head to work, Crowl.
Hey, have a great night.
Hi, hello, Pound Cow. Did you actually read that copy of the Odyssey you have in your living room? Thanks, from Julia. Eric, mate, you've confused grazing with gazing again. Forehead.
How'd you know I have a copy of the Odyssey in my living room? How? Have I ever showed that on stream? When?
Hi, Crow. This has been a super entertaining first stream, but I am going to bed now. Thank you so much for being epic.
Dude, imagine this being your first stream. Oh golly gee, oh boy. I can't wait to watch my favorite YouTuber streamer, PointCrow, do something cool today in a game. Oh my god, let me just tune in, twitch.tv/PointCrow. Oh my god. What? He's just watching grass grow? For how long? Okay. Oh boy, I guess I get to watch him watch grass grow. It's gonna be fantastic. Can't wait for that. That's gonna be great.
Don't know if you answered this earlier or not, but did Energy sign you as a speedrunner or a streamer? Or both? Regardless, I'm happy for you and love all the content and streams.
I think there's really a difference.
See, if I was Eric, I'd go back in time, slap him in the face and say, you know what you must do, wink wink, chomp chomp.
I guess technically NRG signed me as a speedrunner content creator for YouTube. So I am making content for their NRG speedrunning YouTube channel. They just released a new video, if I recall. It's where we learn how to do Super Mario Bros. 1 tricks, specifically a wrong warp. It's really cool. You actually like move Mario off of center screen.
Needless to say, the hamster
slightly to the
really
right,
didn't
I think.
work.
Oh, it's like
More
slightly
a
to the
splat
left.
Maker, am I right?
And then doing
anyway,
so.
Good night. That's enough fake animal cruelty for one night. Good night, you chaotic gremlin things. Don't suck.
And then you
Energy
move
here
Mario
assigned
off
him as a
screen
content
slightly to the
creator.
left, so then it wrong
We know
warps
he
because
isn't fast.
the
We just want him to do
pipe
his
is still
best.
the pipe is still loaded. I think. No, it's like the vines are still loaded for the warp zone or whatever. I don't know exactly
Things
how it
I
works.
have done during the 7 hours.
But I would
grass, cook
recommend.
food, shave my head. BC, you said something made memes waste money. Also eat some grass, wink wink, chomp chomp.
Hello?
You have the Robert Fagel's translation. It was in the background of a stream and you didn't answer my question about whether or not you read IT. Hey,
I
Crow,
have read it,
loving
yes.
the streams and content. Keep up the good work. Can you tell me a bedtime story? On the East Coast and have work in 4 hours.
There once was a streamer who watched grass grow. He got a lot
Hey
of money.
Billy, what's your
The end.
favorite episode of PointCrow? I like the one where he stares at grass for a long time.
It's my favorite. I really like when that episode was over though, because then he finally got to go to bed.
Hi Eric, it's Los Claws again. I finished my work and I would like a yee-haw from you again and just checking in on your friend.
Yeah. There you go. It was more yee than ha, but we'll take it. What was I saying though? I keep forgetting. Oh yeah, the NRG stuff. They signed me as a speedrunner / content creator for YouTube. So I just make videos for their YouTube channel. Among some like small other things too, but there you go. If you want to see that, I think it's NRG speedrunning. So kind of sick. Like so stoked. That's actually the biggest thing that happened to the stream. And for some reason, I don't know how it got glossed over. But I feel like it did. I feel like it was literally just like, hey, I'm part of Energy now. But it's the biggest thing to happen to the channel since sliced bread. Actually, though. Like, it's actually, like, unironically one of the biggest things to happen to the channel. Like, I'm signed with NRG. It's an esports. It's nuts. I'm watching Smithy climb up and down this one grass thing. So, kind of nuts though. Totally got swept on the rug though. But I would recommend Easy Speezy, Cosmic, and Lil Curbs are super fun to film with. And I think
Hey Crow, grass aside, pancakes or waffles, coffee or tea, does pineapple belong on pizza, and how come I've never seen you eat a chunky peanut butter sandwich?
I don't like eating peanut butter with my sandwiches.
I think the grass has grown at least a centimeter or two. I believe in you.
Probably.
Don't eat your friends, don't eat the grass.
It's definitely... Yeah, and then pineapple and pizza, yes.
Hey, I'm new to your streaks, but I'm obsessed of fun watching grass.
Dude, anybody who's new today, man, I'm just impressed that you're watching. That's
just
all.
letting
That's all
Jack
you.
know I saw there is now an Eric X Grass fanfic on his Reddit. Also, Eric, do you know how to skateboard? If so, can you do a trick for us?
I do not know how to skateboard. That is on my bucket list.
This is my first stream and I've absolutely fallen in love with you and your personality. There couldn't be a better use of my 6 hours, but I must go love you.
Hey
there, Mr. Point. Energy here again. We're loving this grass growing stream, but it's not going very fast. We're going to have to let you go. Have a nice life.
Yeah, hey, I'm speedrunning 10 hours as fast as possible. What can I say? Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, I forget now again. God damn it, TTS. God damn it. Really cool about Energy though. It's pretty sick, if I do say so myself. So I'm excited where it goes. There's a lot of really cool stuff we have planned. Videos are pretty fun too. Dude, this one worm guy, he's like living it up. Like he's literally living it up. Oh wow, he just ate like so much. My God, my guy. My God.
Hey Eric, just wanna say that you make great content, and to keep up the good work. I know this might sound sarcastic, but I really mean it, lol.
It doesn't sound sarcastic, but you're valid. Thank you. You're so cool. That sounded more sarcastic than yours. But thank you. I appreciate that. That's so cool of you to say. That's awesome. I strangely have a very deep urge to play Risk of Rain 2 right now. I don't know why. I really want to play it. I might be playing it off stream then. I might, you know what? Here's my plan. I'm going to end stream after the 10 hours. I'm going to order food or go to the grocery store / make food. And then I am going to play Risk of Rain.
Hello, I am a new viewer and this is relaxing to listen to, and I've been working on art assignments in the background. Amazing stuff, wink wink chomp chomp.
Sorry to God.
How can you call yourself a speedrunner of a time-locked challenge if you're not even going anywhere near a fraction of the speed of light?
We're just going fast. I'm just doing this faster than you ever would, so. You wouldn't know because you're not professional, so. You know, you're not signed by NRG. Therefore, you just wouldn't know how the strategies required to speedrun something like this. That's all right. You'll get there one day. I believe in you. Bum, bum.
If you were to get a tattoo, what would it be? What style?
I don't know the styles of tutus are out there, but I would make sure it would be pink. If you're gonna get a tutu, you gotta go all in, you know? But hell yeah, I'd wear the fuck out of that.
Hey Eric, good job on the speedrun. If Ant was doing this challenge, he could get it done in 9 hours though.
Hi, Smithy. Hey, Smithy. I want a pet. I think I need a pet. Maybe I'll get like a fish. Like, maybe I just get a fish. You know? That sounds so lame, but like, what if I just got a fish? I know Trey's girlfriend has a bunny. But that's too much to care for. Maybe I just get a fish. Although I'm pretty sure the fish would die. Just knowing
Let's try and make the grass stay alive first, buddy.
Maybe I'll get the grass. Maybe I'll just start with the grass.
I'm sorry, I just need to know if you know that you kind of look like Keith from Try Guys.
I've gotten that way too many times. I do know that, yes. You look like Keith from the Try Guys. I also look like Logic the rapper. Andy Samberg, yeah, the comedian. I look like white guy with glasses. But thank you. Is the air conditioning in my apartment's nice? I guess it's time for like, I haven't done this in a bit.
Have you seen a Twilight Zone episode? If yes, do you have a favorite episode?
Yes and no. I have seen, I don't have a favorite. If you guys are watching the stream and somehow after 7.5 hours of me watching grass grow, you haven't followed the stream, I mean, that's cool, you know? That's totally chill, dude.
Yeah, you do look a lot like Logic now that they pointed out. Hairline matches for sure.
I swear to God. Well, yeah, I don't know. If you guys are liking the stream, feel free to follow or whatever. You don't have to. I don't know. People follow whenever I point it out. So like, I don't know. I'll just keep saying it. It's like the same thing. Oh, by the way, did you know about a little small thing called Prime Gaming? Twitch Prime, where you can subscribe for free to any streamer on the platform? And it like works. Like it's like, you know, like at least always one person. Or, you know, sometimes it's nobody, but you know, generally it's like a couple people that sub with Prime, and then you're just like, whoa, it worked. And then you just do it again next stream. Oh, I need to stretch. All right, hopefully you guys can hear this. Hi, Smithy. Hi, Smithy. Did you fall asleep? Smithy. You were so active before. Smithy. Keep moving. Smithy!
Sub with Prime Gaming and Derek will literally chomp a singular blade of grass.
Yeah, you know what? If you sub with Prime Gaming, I might think about chomping a single piece of grass. Bum, 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 bum.
Crow, I've donated like $60 with these messages happily. You deserve it. I haven't followed you though.
Hey, that's cool. No worries about it. You don't have to. It's a free world out there. Free country. Oh, actually, I don't even know about that. I don't know about that anymore.
We heard your back crack and I need you to please not do that again.
All right, so like, I'll do it at 10 hours then. Ba-da-da-da. This is my dining room table too. You know what the sad thing is? Let me farm some sages, all right? Let me be out in the
Crow,
fields
what's
real
your
quick.
favorite number?
2 or 16. Here, I'm out here in I'm out here, you know, farming some sages, getting some Pepe hands,
An
maybe a
expert
Peepo
from the
sad
new
or white
Pro
Peepo
X grass
sad.
fanfic.
You know?
No, it couldn't be. It was a luscious tender patch of grass right there on the table of his apartment. His mind said no, Hank Green would be disappointed, but his heart pounding in his chest was saying yes. Even though he knew it was wrong, his teeth itched.
Is that part of the fan fiction? I swear. Okay, anyways. Let me farm some sages really quick. So I have this dining room table, right? I got it when I moved in last summer. And the unfortunate thing is I got 6 chairs because I was like, I can't wait to invite my friends over and have a little party or whatever and sit and eat dinner and have fun at this dining room table. Now it's just a reminder that I'm just here. There we go. There's some sages for you. Look at that. I'm out working hard in the fields. Oh, God. Any more sages out there? It's so easy. What can I say? You gotta add a
Who
little
needs
flair to
human
it.
touch when you have grass?
Oh my God. Yeah, you gotta add a little flair, right? When you're farming for sages, right? Because then after that story, then I'd be like, and you know what? I've never been the same since.
I hate COVID.
That is a very popular opinion, buddy. And then a single tear left my eye as as I thought about all the fun times I could have had.
I've been editing since you went live, wrapped up for the day. Time to get cozy and ride the rest of the way with chat and you. Hope you've got a little sanity left.
That sounds like it's Keo. I think. Maybe. I know Jeremiah is working on a video as well, but Polite would never give me money. So. No, Polite's done that before. And then Jacob's not working on anything right now. Does not have footage from. Ba da da rapta. Dude, Smithy hasn't moved in literally like 10 minutes. Dude, did you die? Smithy, did you die? Smithy! Smithy! Smithy!
So, how about that weather point?
How about that weather? Do you like jazz? How about that sports ball, though? Pretty good, right? When they scored. I like that, too. I cheered when they did that. Scored with the ball. Yeah. Weather's pretty nice too. I like weather. Do you have weather too? Because I like that. And jazz, you know? I have ears, you listen as well. Good to hear. Yeah, cool. They should typecast me as that like awkward guy at a bar. I think I would do really well. Because I wouldn't have to act. Hello.
Do you have a little water for Smithy? You know, as a treat.
Wait, is this gonna kill him? Wait, is this gonna kill him?
Eric, do you know a little Spanish? What did one chicken say to another? Ben Barcar.
That I don't. Oh my god, I did it! Oh, Smithy, are you alive?
Smithy might be hungry. You should chomp some grass for him and then dink donk it on him. Wink wink.
Smithy, are you alive? Smithy. Smithy! Guys, I think he's dead.
At first I was laughing because who watches grass grow? But then I realized that I in fact am doing the same thing. It's safe to say we're all not okay. You should eat Smithy and put him out of his misery.
I'm not eating Smithy, holy shit! What is wrong with you?
Pour one out for Smithy.
I did, and that's what killed him. Smithy.
Inch chomp chomp. Hey, I was gonna say I was having a chill time listening and playing Stardew, but then you had to go and do Smithy like that SMH.
Smithy! Why? He's not moving. I mean, he's still like attached to he's still attached to the top of the grass blade, but he's not moving. Even when I poke him. Here, I'll poke him with another grass blade. See if that works too.
Finding Nemo 2003.
Smithy?
Stop yelling at Smithy. He's just a sweepy little worm.
Wait, I have him. Wait, Smithy is on my grass right now. He's alive, I think. He's alive! There's Smithy. Go yonder. Be free.
When you water earthworms think it rains and come to the surface. That's why some birds peck the earth and imitate rain so Smithy won't die when he gets a bit hydrated. Chomp chomp. Yes, Smithy.
Smithy! He's alive! We did it! Chat, we did it! Oh. I mean, I just blew on him and he fell off. But, like, he wasn't falling off before.
Fuck you. You almost killed Smithy. I hope you know this will appear in your next media share. Justice finds its way.
Oh? I think...
Give Smithy mouth to mouth also. Hi mods, Kith love Nance.
Oh, he is alive. He is alive. Okay, he's crawling along the floor of the grass. You go, Smithy. You got this, man. Am I going insane? Oh, I feel like I'm going insane.
Yes, you are going insane.
Cool. Good to know.
Hello, Eric. This is Smithy's father, Bernie, calling. I'm watching right now and I'm sick. Please stop torturing my son. This is your first and final warning. Goodbye. Hey Eric, YouTube Frog here. Just want to say that I've been binge watching you and link us.
That's awesome. That's so cool of you. That sounded sarcastic. It's not sarcastic.
Poor
Thank you.
little dude. He was just chilling and you keep traumatizing him.
I just wanted to make a friend. Smithy, come back out. Smithy. Smithy. Should I get a dog? He's gone. Smithy, what the fuck? Smithy! You go! Guys, I'll be honest. I don't think Smithy likes me too much. I can't fathom why. Well, shit. I was staring at Smithy for the longest time.
This is why your LA streamer friends are afraid. They are afraid you'll waterboard them in an attempt to befriend them.
That's right, cutie. Watch out.
Is this what God does when they're bored? Torture the plebs? Odin help us all.
Yes. Yes. Why do you think things are the way that they are?
Can you blame him? You screamed in his face.
I miss Smithy already. I miss him, guys. We would have changed the world together. Ba-da-ba-da.
This has a very distinct End of Finding Nemo vibe.
I just miss Smithy, okay?
Did you ever remember that mod's name you forgot? Hashtag justice for mods.
It's Stardust. That's the one I missed. Oh! I also missed Maddie. Oh, well, there you go.
You missed Maddie with Skeddy, Niles and Birdie.
I missed so many mods. How many mods do we have? Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of mods. It's like 16.
Bro, you missed more than 2. You missed half of the squad. Can us get some hearts in chat for the mods?
Well, I can name them all now. You know what? I bet if you ask Linkus, he couldn't.
Okay,
he
so
couldn't
do
name
it.
all of them.
Hey Eric, what games are you playing for fun?
I don't know if I'm gonna do it
like
right now.
off stream, just chilling. Wink wink chomp chomp.
I'll need to name the mods right now. You know, I'll do it later. Definitely don't need to.
Can you, Eric? Can you name them all now?
Yeah, I could. Anyways, so games that I'm playing right now are Slay the Spire, Risk of Rain 2.
Did you measure the grass at the start of the stream so we can compare after 10 hours?
No. Risk of Rain 2. Slay the Spire mainly, that's really it, I guess. And I was going, and I guess Pokemon Snap, like the new one.
Hashtag say their names.
All right, I'll start. But you guys gotta promise not to TTS, because then it'll mess me up. Okay. So, all right, so we'll start with Oliver, Strudels, Niles, Eddie, Nance, Julia, Lauren, and then Akana, Stardust, Azure, Stein, Maddie, Birdo, Mina, Birdie. That's 15. And Raven, 16. Got all of them. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Easy. The actual easy claps. Bum, bum.
Niles and Whisk Sweeties, I'm so sorry.
I did mention Niles. I said Eddie and Niles. I didn't say Whisk, though. I did miss Whisk. So 17. We have 17 mods.
I guess Birdie counts as 2 people.
Oh my god. Well, there you go. I named most of my mods. It's close enough, right?
Wishing you a merry white boy summer and a happy Kia summer of savings, even TM.
Wow, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's just so above and beyond phenomenal. Appreciate you. Ba da 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 da. My brain's turning to mush. I feel so tired, yet I've done nothing all day. Like, I woke up, did errands, and then did this.
F for Nightbot.
Oh, you guys want to talk about how, nah, I mean, like, we could talk about, like, how Twitch, do we talk about Twitch's, Let's Chat? We were supposed to do that today, because, every single day, every single week, what Twitch started it last week. They're like, you know what? We're going to do a transparent Let's Talk, podcast sort of thing, where we take Q&A about Twitch, and then we'll answer them for you to know, and all this stuff. And I was like, okay, cool. The first one, absolute train wreck. It was awful. Basically, the two main things were, number one, when are they adding a trans tag to Twitch? And they were like, yeah, well, we're working on it. We've been working on it since 2019, by the way. But they were really, really fast about removing the blind playthrough tag, because apparently blind playthrough is ableist. But no trans tag. So they're still working on it. And then the hot tub stuff, they're like, yeah, just like, if you don't want to see the hot tub stuff, then just don't watch it. Easy. Forehead. So it was a train wreck, but it was really fun watching Cutie Cinderella.
Hello, it is me, the D-Deed. I'm not in chat all that often, but I appreciate you and your streams, King. Smile.
Appreciate that. Thank you. But there, yeah, so it's like, it was Cutie Stands and H-Rock. They had like a little like call together, and they were just like listening to it, and it was just hilarious. And we were going to do it this upcoming week as well. Unfortunately, this upcoming week, they canceled it. After tweeting out last week, people were like, hey, are you sure about this? Do you really want to do this? And Twitch says, they replied, we can take it. This week they canceled. Apparently they can't take it. Apparently they're just kind of like, yeah, we hear your concerns, but they're stupid ass concerns. So cancel the show. It's like, aw, like I wanted to have like my own little podcast while we listen to it and react. I wanted to stream it together. So Twitch is, doing phenomenal like always. Just absolutely loving what's going on this site. Didn't Harris Heller just move to YouTube too? Didn't he do that? I know he just did that. I wonder how he's liking it. I am not going to be YouTube streaming though. Dude, it's like so weird. I'm a Twitch streamer. YouTube streaming sucks. I feel like most streamers have considered it, but all of them have said no. Because number one, how the fuck? It seems so weird. It seems weird, and then YouTube chat itself also seems like really bad, like toxic. Like not like Twitch chat. And they don't know about BTTV FFZ either. And then the moderation tools also just really suck as well. So I don't think we're going to be moving to YouTube anytime soon. But my God, if Twitch keeps some weird stuff up, that might be an option, Am I allowed to talk about that? I don't know. Poor Mixer though. Poor Mixer. Really tried to shake things up and then just like yeeted itself off the internet. To be acquired by Facebook Gaming. Man, I can't wait for facebook.gg/PointCrow. It's gonna be so good. where you have to on Facebook, by the way, in case you're curious, on Facebook you do not use a username like you do on Twitch. So I'm known as PointCrow, but no, on Facebook I would be known as Eric Marino, first name last name, tied to my personal profile. So yeah, let's move to Facebook. I think it's a great idea. And then there you go. I mean, like, if you guys want to be a little bit closer to each other, you can. Just that tad bit. I mean, I know I can't wait. Jesus. Dude, I'll be honest. If Facebook offered me $1 million per year for like a 2-year, 3-year contract, I don't think I'd take it. I don't think I would. Like, I'm not that big of a streamer.
How's our wormy boy doing?
He's dead. He's dead, okay? Yeah, I don't know where he went, actually. Yeah, $1 million. Maybe for YouTube. Maybe if YouTube offered that, I might do it. Actually, I wouldn't say maybe. If YouTube offered $1 million a year, I probably would. But if Twitch offered anything near the ballpark, I might take that even more. I don't know. The platform wars are kind of over for now. It'll definitely come up in the future if YouTube like continues improving stuff. But hey, Twitch, I'm just saying, my guys on Twitch, you better do something different if you want to keep this market share. Like, oddly, Facebook is growing. Facebook gaming is growing. More and more streamers are moving there or / streaming on the platform. It's kind of nuts. But almost 8 hours. So weird though. Like, imagine Facebook gaming. Ew. And I saw it too. I forget who I was watching, but like I think I tried to check out either Disguised Toast or Corinna's stream. I forget which one it was. But like every single chat message is like taken like a Facebook comment. Does that make sense? So like, you know how we have chat where it's like username line, like username text, right? That's what it is. Facebook is like username text, and then below that you have like and reply. So you can like somebody's Twitch chat. Like, sorry, you can like somebody's Facebook chat, and you can reply underneath it. I mean, I know there's a reply feature on chat.
This is the best
chat,
10 hours any watch grass grow speed run I've ever seen.
Hey, we're on world record pace. You've never seen anybody do it quite like me. Got some insane strats. But yeah, you can like somebody's stuff, you know? It's kind of weird. What's up?
Hey, Eric Spider again. Just wanted to know if you're gonna eat that worm or if I can have it. Thanks.
No. Well, Smithy's already... I feel like
Hello,
I'm like 90%
I am promoting the
sure
PointCrow
Smithy's dead.
X-Grass fanfiction. Would you like to get the context for his teeth still yearn to caress something other than his 5,000th thewed on stir fry in the past 2 weeks? Then you simply must read the whole fic.
Oh, God. The subreddit's going to be very... Let's just say the subreddit's going to be very interesting. Soon. Next week. I can't wait. I need something to rant about. Well, let me pass the time.
Best type of potatoes or fries?
Fries. Dude, good order. If you ever get In-N-Out, always get the well done fries. Always get the well done fries. They just cook them for a little extra longer. Makes it a little more crispy. Really good. Highly recommend. And put extra salt on it too. Speaking of, I was over at Trey's and Adams last week. Or last weekend. This weekend? Whatever. Last weekend. Trey's and Adams. And we order Wingstop. We get some wings. Because I was craving it.
Double dipped animal style fries are the best.
I don't like animal style. It's kind of trash. Overrated too. But they insist on getting boneless wings. Like Trey and Adam are like, we want boneless wings. I'm like, why? It's like the inferior way to eat wings. And like, because it's so much better. Evolutionary traits have taught us to take out the bones from wings, so that we must cultivate those traits and continue to forge a path where boneless wings. I'm like, dude, it's a chicken nugget. Like, if you have boneless wings, that's just a chicken nugget. They're like, no, but it's like a wing. And I'm like, no, that boneless wing is chicken nugget. And you are incorrect. I got my bone-in wings for $2 more. And ate it happily. But then I tried boneless the next time because I was once again craving wings the next day. Literally chicken nuggets.
Hello Eric, it's the 44th President of the United States. Barack Obama just wanted to congratulate you for completing 8 hours on watching this grass grow. I've never been more proud of anyone in my life.
Hey, give it up for hour 8.
Let's go 8 hour plus speed run of lunch.
Of lunch. Oh my god. I'm losing
Something to
it.
rant about? Have you ever come across a Karen in the wilds of society?
Yes. Yeah, I mean, it happens all the time at like the department
Boneless
stores.
chickens are the future.
It's disgusting, dude. Actually disgusting. It's literally chicken nugget. It's not bad. I dipped it in ranch, which made it really good, but pretty bad. Karens do
You should
exist.
challenge Small and he would never accept and fall to the mighty PointCrow.
True. They do exist. Like, I've seen them in malls before where they're like, you know, like I was at like I think it was like an H&M or something. And one's just like, God, I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I'd like to speak to your manager. Yes, they always use that line. It's true. You know, it went away, but they were just yelling and screaming, and it was over like, I don't even know what it was over. But it, like, they just really just took it out on the cashiers. I just kind of really felt bad for them. Although I made like a small friend. It's always kind of nice when that happens because like if you're the cashier register like right next to them, you like talk to the cashier and you're like, geez, like what are they on? Can I have some? No, but like they're like, what are they on? Jesus Christ. I hope they're like okay, you know? And you just gotta make kind of a little joke and make their day a little bit better. Yeah, it's happened like I mean there's been at Target, you know? Don't even get me started on wall Martians. I don't know if you've seen them. But they're like, you know, you see a lot of whale tails. You see a lot of, well, you smell a lot of things too. I mean, my God. I'm just shocked that some people go out like that, but that could just be me from my high horse, you know. Dude, I can't wait till it hits 9 hours. So then it's literally just like 1 hour left, 1 hour left. But now it's just like the slowest hour in the world. Like hours 6 to 7 was the worst. Because I looked at the timer and it's like
Plop,
still
bloop,
going.
Plop.
Ba-da-da.
Oh, you want to rant about something? Just let me say this, 1 billion lions versus all of the existent Pokemon.
I don't even need to debate you on this anymore, because we all know that the 1 billion lions will win. We all know it. It's a fact. Everybody's in agreement that the lions will win. That's really it. You know, we don't need to continue
You should get a
debating
nudie
this.
so you can be in real life blankies.
Nah, because I have to get up. But the lions would win. It's very clear. Like, oh, PointCrow. What about flying Pokemon? Oh my god, how will the lions ever
I've never
reach
heard
something that
anything so
flies?
wrong in my life.
Like how is that gonna happen? And you're just like, oh, well, clearly, sorry that your inferior dumbass brain can't comprehend it, but like clearly the lions will clasp together to create a lion ladder and climb into the sky and knock down said flying Pokemon to the ground, where the other lions can then vibrate violently. You know, like a bumblebee, what they do to wasp. They surround said flying Pokemon and vibrate. And
Customer service worker here, food service Karens are the worst, dare so negative for no reason, and it makes me sad.
Around said lion until it gets to levels where the lion can no longer survive and melts to death. Sorry, not the lion. The flying Pokemon can no longer survive and melts to death. It will kill some of the lions, you know, in there, obviously, because some of the lions will be damaged from their own heat. However, there's 1 billion of them. Each Pokemon needs to take down 100 lions in order to make it a fair fight. Or 1,000 lions, I think, to make it a fair fight. I don't know. 10,000? Was it 10,000?
Bone in wings? Oh, you're a big strong man? You're gonna munch on the bones? You're gonna suck out the marrow? Grow up. Boneless supremacy.
You know what? You know what? I will.
Really serious question, so serious for everyone. Chat and crow and chat is a pot pie, a chicken, veggie, etc. a sandwich or salad.
You good? Dude, I feel like TTS Brian had a stroke reading that. But yeah, it's literally lions would win. Dude, it's easy. Oh, what about legendary Pokemon? Dude, what about legendary Pokemon? Oh, what about that one GIF that's on, like, going around Twitter of like that Mewtwo from Pokken destroying the world? Well, okay. Yeah, he might destroy the world, but what if the lions, right?
Guys, he's rooting for the lions and hating on boneless swints. We're losing him. Someone call 911.
I'm just saying that the lions would then build a time machine out of lions, right? So the lion time machine, and then go back in time to before that Mewtwo or whatever Pokemon it is that is, you know, creating worldwide mass devastation, and go back in time to kill it before it was born. Or, sorry, kill it right after it was born. Problem solved. So, simply the lions would win in that case as well. Pretty easy. Oh, PointCrow, you may ask. I get that. I understand the lion time machine and the lion ladder with the lion bumblebees. That makes a lot of sense. However, I have a simple question. What about Ghastly? Ghastly is a gaseous Pokemon. It is intangible. It is too difficult to defeat it. How are the lion's claws going to get through that cloud? Well, you see, idiot.
The more you talk, the more I believe you, and I can't explain why.
Thank you. Right, the gaseous Ghastly. Ever hear of a lion vacuum? Thought not.
Crow, what the hell are you talking about?
Lion vacuums. They just suck up the ghastly. Unfortunately, one ghastly equals one Pokemon, like one ghost Pokemon, right? Because you'd have to use one lion to suck up the ghastly, and then the other lion to kill the first lion that sucked up the ghastly, because inside its intestines and all that, it would start to digest the gaseous life form, but it would still be trapped within spiritually within that first lion. So if you kill that first lion, that Pokemon inside is also dead. So it might take a couple lions to get it started, that lion vacuum, but it would work. Oh, PointCrow, you may be asking as another question. Well, I
Something makes me think you're lion.
No, I'm not at all. Thank you though. But PointCrow, you might be asking. A lot of these Pokemon are very fast.
Hey Europe, it's your friend Brom the alarm clock. Wake up.
Oh my god. A lot of you guys might be asking, how are the lions getting around? There's a lot of fast Pokemon out there. Like, some of them go the speed of sound. How are the lions ever going to catch up? And how do you go worldwide lion domination when they're all spread out?
Are you
How do
okay?
you concentrate
Did the death of
lions in
Smithy
order to...
traumatize you that much? Is
Well,
this you asking for help?
Shut the fuck up. Thank you. You know, like, how the lions congregate enough to get like a bumblebee lion, or like a lion ladder, or even build the lion time machine? Well, obviously lion trains. The lions clasp together to form a moving object train that runs on other lions as railroad tracks. They simply reinvent the wheel with lions. So you have lions riding in trains, you know, as per, like, you know, lion society, you know, after they come from their lion skyscrapers, which are made of lions, in their city being their HQ, and transport via train, lion train, built by lions, maintained by lions, and powered by lions, around the globe. Pretty easy. And don't even get me started on lion planes. Lion planes are so easy. Like, it's the same thing as a lion train, but it's a lion plane. It's a plane made with lions. They fly. Now, PointCrow, you might be also asking, why don't they simply use a lion plane to kill the flying Pokemon? Well, that's just dumb. What the fuck do you think? Lion planes are for transportation. Why would they kill flying Pokemon? That's what a lion ladder is for. Thank you. Anyways, so I feel like I've answered all of your questions about 1 billion lions versus one of every Pokemon. So, therefore, lions...
But PointCrow, what if the lions feed on boneless wings?
Then they're badass, and they chose correctly. Oh, boneless. Oh, I thought you said bone in. If the lions feed on boneless wings, well, in an ideal lion society, there would be no boneless wing. So, therefore, they would never eat boneless wings. Good try though. Good try. So I gotta go pee again. But yeah, 1 billion lions would win, hands down, no question. Nice try, but you know what? You can't win them all. You really can't. You tried
Hi
though.
Pound Cow, are you good? The lions from the Lion Society are worried. This is coming from someone named Laxative Tiddies.
The lions from the Lion Society are worried. I mean,
A
I would
lion
be worried
train,
too
you
if,
say?
one of every Pokemon was attacking them. That makes me so uncomfortable.
What a fucking train wreck.
Well, yeah, that's what happens if the lions crash into another Pokemon. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just saying there's no way you can convince me otherwise of lions versus Pokemon. I mean, it kind of sucks that the Pokemon are attacking the lions in the first place when they're just trying to live out their lives peacefully, and the dumb, idiotic Pokemon are like, no, we want to rule the world and all this stuff. And it's like, come on, the lions are really, like, we can't live peacefully, but they're like, no, it's lions versus Pokemon. One of the sides has to win. Totality, total war, destruction. But you know, it's whatever. That's how it happens.
The lions were able to live out their lives peacefully, but Smithy couldn't even live through this entire stream.
I miss Smithy. Smithy! Smithy! Where are you? Smithy. Smithy. God, I don't know where he went.
Hi Eric, this is the Lion King from the movie Lion King. Please end this. We have lost so many to this argument. It's an endless war, just accept the boneless supremacy.
What is, dude, what does boneless wings have to do with lions versus Pokemon? Literally nothing. Literally nothing. I don't know why so many people like boneless wings.
Do you think Ditto would transform into a lion in order to survive the war?
Well, I mean, obviously you can, like, you know, it's pretty obvious how to detect lions versus the Dittos. Or the Ditto, one of them, by the way. Pretty easy, because lions do routine checkups through their lion doctors before they go out to battle. So if they found out, and also when they come back from battle as well. So if the lion physician doesn't clear said lion, I'm pretty sure that it would be a Ditto. But I'm pretty sure it wouldn't pass, so. That would be a pretty easy fault there, so. You're trying, but I see no flaw here. The only thing is, like, maybe poison Pokemon, but then again, like, the lion researchers with the lion doctors at the lion hospitals made of lions would conduct a lion serum that would heal the lions from the toxins. So crazy. I don't know. You guys simply are trying to beat, but I guess not. You guys, there have been attempts made, but none successful. Next question.
So let me get this straight. Lion plane, lion train, lion time machine, lion vacuum, lion ladder, lion doctors and serums at the lion hospitals?
Yes.
But could they defeat Goku?
Could they defeat Goku? So 1 billion lions versus Goku? Yeah. Have you ever heard of the lion Dragon Balls? I wanted to avoid saying lion balls for obvious reasons, but the lion Dragon Balls, specifically made for lions. Like, what is it, Universe 7 versus the Lion Universe? Easy. Don't even get me on Ultra Lion Instinct. It's unlocked after defeating all the Pokemon. Dun, 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 dun.
Lion versus lion, which would win?
Probably the lion. Dun, dun, dun.
I lost track of how many times I donated. Please eat some grass. Wink wink chomp chomp LOL.
Alright, you don't have to give me that much money, alright? Like, you don't have to. It's appreciated.
Would the lions be able to defeat Digimon?
Lions versus Digimon? Dude, the lions would just be like, who mega lol and win. Was anybody into Digimon? I know that was like a huge thing.
It's time for another whiskey. Chat. If you would like one and are of age, say I. I don't know why I continue coming here.
I don't know why either. I don't know why any of you guys continue coming here. I'm literally watching grass grow for 10 hours. We're on hour 8. Like, why are you here? Why are you watching me watch grass grow? This is what you're like. I don't understand why there's so many people here. It boggles my mind. Like, I'm literally just taking a look at grass. Like, that's it. It's the entire thing. This is the 5th, right?
Well, I need to go to bed but have fun the rest of the time.
You're missing out. I'm missing out on the end.
Using my last bits for sappy message. Thanks for helping fill the void of this empty house during plague. You keep up a nice comfortable commentary and it makes me happy.
I don't know how, I'm just talking.
Wait, what if a Pokemon used Jirachi to wish for all lions to not exist?
Well, clearly the lions would go back in time with their time machine, didn't we already learn this? Oh my god. Don't even get me, dude, in like lion espionage too, to get some of the Pokemon, yeah, I'm not gonna, we're gonna drop it. We're gonna drop it.
I saved my stimulus check for this. Eat some grass, wink wink, chomp
No,
chomp.
use your stimulus check for like stimmy stuff. Like, not me. Don't use it on me. If you have a disposable income, use it on me.
I apologize to chat for starting the Lions versus Pokemon argument and causing Eric's mental breakdown. I just used my Prime Gaming sub to amend my mistake.
Let's go.
No
Let's
cap,
go.
I'm here for you doing dishes and grass growing streams 3.
Oh my god. I have some fun plans like this. Some more IRL stuff. I don't know how I'm gonna, I don't know if I'm gonna put this on YouTube tonight. I might do it tomorrow. It depends. I might have to like render video or something. It depends on like what happens tonight, because I might be staying up. I might be putting this up tonight actually. Like the same day that we do it. Because why not? You know, there's nothing to lose. It's just a 10-hour video of me watching grass grow. Like, that's really it. But yeah, I have some fun streams planned. Can't wait to show you guys all. That's one of the reasons why I'm actually kind of excited to move in with I don't know why I said actually kind of, like I am. Excited to move in with Trey and Adam. Because I have some ideas and I'm definitely gonna rope both of them into it. Maybe I'll get some other streamers too. Come over and like do it with me. That's fun. I know the only dude, name more streamers that live in LA besides Cutie, CJ, and Katsu. That's all I know. Feels bad, man.
Disposable income. Whoa. Eat some grass, wink wink, chomp chomp.
Oh my god. That's like part of me is like, let's move to Texas. Texas sucks, but like I actually have like a decent amount of streamer friends there, you know, that I could hang out with. I think that's also why Cutie wants to move to, does she want to move to? I don't know. I don't want to speak for her. But I think she's mentioned going to Texas because like all of her streamer friends are there. And also income taxes. Because I think I spend so much time. Sorry, so much money on income tax. You love taxes. Tax talk at 8:23.
I made some peanut butter cookies. Do you want some?
Yes. Yeah, I'll take peanut butter cookies any day of the week, please.
I'm down to do a 5,000 bit drop if it would get you to take a nibble of that grass.
I'm not eating the grass, dude. Even if it's $50, no, that's way too much. Oh, sorry, way too little. literally 10,000 subs right now, and I'll eat grass.
Did you know eating grass is tax deductible?
This grass is tax deductible. I still need to play Monster Hunter Rise on stream.
Couldn't you just use the Lion Time Machine to make sure more streamers live in LA?
Yeah, I'll do that. No, I gotta play Monster Hunter Rise because I accidentally bought that instead of Pokemon
Hey, it's the
Snap.
grass, it's okay,
So
you
I can
can
make
eat
that
me.
tax
I'm cool
deductible
with
as
it.
well before next year. So we'll play like 30 minutes of Monster Hunter Rise or something like that and be like, yay, we used it for content. Cool. Now I can tax deduct it rather than spending $60 on a game I didn't want. Oh, you know, I want to play the new Mario Party, like the new Mario Party with somebody, because you can do it online now, like versus people. They just released it.
I need you to pull out and destroy your favorite blade of grass.
No, why would I do that? It's so mean to the grass.
I begged my dad to explain what an eclipse was, but he said no, son.
That's like what did the buffalo say to his offspring when he was leaving? Bye, son. Bye, son. Yo, do pickup lines ever work on you guys? Like, genuinely. I don't know why Bison reminded me of it. But do pickup lines ever work? I don't think I've known anybody that uses like, oh, do you sit on that computer? Cause like, do you sit on the F5 key? Cause girl, that ass is refreshing. Like, I've never met somebody. I don't think it works. I mean, I've never done it. That's a lie. I just lied to you guys. I've never seen it.
So you're gonna
work.
move in with Trey? Do you know roughly when? Sounds like it'll be a fun time.
Yeah, I do know roughly when, but I don't know if that's like a... Oh, I do know roughly when, but I'll just say summer. Probably end of summer. Ta-da. I won't... Oh, do I tell you guys? Yeah, okay, I'll tell you guys. I have like this... I think it's the cutest thing. I think it's so cheesy too. But it's like the cutest thing.
Can we get a 10k sub goal for Eat Grass Up?
I'll just say it verbally. We get to 10k subs, I'll eat grass. 10k subs, I'll eat grass on stream right now. Yeah, my little cute thing that I like to do, and I think it's like really romantic actually, is if you're like walking next to like a girl, or like you're sitting next to a girl, and you want to hold their hand, I like reach into my pocket. I'm like,
Are you grass?
Oh, hey, really
Pause,
quick.
I could watch you for 10 hours.
Oh my god. And like you take something out of your pocket and you're like, hey, really quick, can you hold this really fast? So they bring out their hand and they're like that, and it's just really cute.
How much does a polar bear weigh? Just enough to break the ice. Works
So-
every time.
Nice, there you go. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. So that's my like only quote-unquote pickup line that I've ever used, and 10 out of 10 would use it again.
Well, if that isn't the most genius idea, I don't know what is.
Thanks. I was planning on using it on somebody, but it's been a hot bit. Been COVID. That's what that is. So I was like, all right. I've moved to LA, but COVID sucks. No worries. I don't know. I'm kind of happy single. I'll be honest. It's kind of nice. Like, it gets lonely every now and then, but it's kind of really nice. I can like focus more on work, do more, dedicate more time to it, you know? I guess. So it's like, you know, blessing in disguise, I guess. Pretty nice. Yeah, I get to focus more on work. Get to go to bed whenever I want. I don't have to spend as much money, I guess. I get to keep making single jokes. That's always fun. I'm honest. I'm gonna think. Oh, I always like end up freaking out because I never know like what somebody else is thinking. So I get some like, I guess, a little anxiety over it. I start freaking out sometimes, like overthinking. Like I'm a huge overthinker. So that's That's pretty good then.
Best line used on me was when a guy used his pointer finger to signal to come over, and when K got there he said, "I just made you come across the room with one finger, imagine what I can do with 5. BTW, love your cute handhold trick." Scoliosis check.
That's so forward. Wow. That's so forward. I don't think I have the like guts to do that. I'm always afraid that like whenever I talk to a girl, like they're just like, ew. No, it's more like it's like I'm too afraid of like coming across as a creep. So I just never talk to a girl. It's like problem solved, you know? Or just weird.
You're
Too
cute
nerdy.
and all, but can you get me Ricky's number? It's for a friend.
Whose number? What? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that because like that's so gutsy. I feel like people would be like, "Oh, what a creep." Because like there's also like, you know, if it's raining, it's like,
Last
oh hey,
Donna
like
before I go to sleep. Has the grass actually grown? Or is
Yeah.
it just another conspiracy? Can you prove this is actually happening and this is the real life, or is it just fantasy? Caught
No,
in a landslide, no escape from reality.
oh my god. Didn't know we had Queen. What was I gonna say? Yeah, the other one's just like if it's raining outside, you can be like, "Hey, can I kiss you in the rain?" So then you'll be twice as wet, and that's just, you know, that's one. I've never used that, but it is in the back pocket. I won't lie. But I think it's kind of funny. I think it's kind of humorous.
Stuck in this fine balance between being shy and not wanting to be a creep.
Yeah. That. I'm losing my sanity.
Since we singing Bohemian Rhapsody, Mama just killed Smithy, put water against his head, poured him over, now he is dead.
No! No! Don't bring Smithy up like that. Smithy.
Next stream idea, watching grass dry paint.
Dude, I kid you not. The grass is moving right now. Like, I see it moving. He's like swaying.
Last one before bed. A truck carrying toupees crashed on the highway, scattering its cargo. Police are combing the area. Be well, chat. Don't drive him too crazy.
I'm going insane.
Hey Eric, when are you next doing a PO box opening?
We just did one last month, I think. Sorry, we did one in March.
Eric, wake up.
So
watching grass, Smithy, Pokemon and lions.
probably June.
What are you talking about? It's 2017, better get ready for the announcement of the new Zelda game that's coming up to the new Nintendo console.
Whoa, Breath of the Wild? That's crazy, man. I forgot what I was saying. But yeah.
My ad would be going crazy if I were you. I'm sorry for the loss of brain cells.
The brain cells are, you see, you can't lose what you never had. Let's be honest.
Going to bed, but wanted to tell Eric my own fave pickup line. Do you like Nintendo? Because we would look good together. Got me a boyfriend, so it's confirmed. Anyway, GL boss mods love Abby. Wink wink chomp chomp.
We would look good together? I don't understand that one. You play Nintendo because we would look good together? What? Dude, one of these grass blades...
WII.
Dude, one of these grass blades looks like a swan. Dude, it's the same grass blade I've been looking at for the past almost 9 hours.
Watch out for you back, you don't want that scoliosis. It's not fun to own lmao. Also, it's 3 AM and been watching since the beginning. Get some food or G Fuel to wake up, you have 1 hour and 30 minutes.
Ugh.
Also, did you finish the Demon Slayer season?
I did. I didn't watch the movie yet. Yeah. It's the same grass that I've been looking at for the past 9 hours. Like the same one. It kind of looks like a swan.
We Eric. WII. We would look good together SMH.
Oh, because it does not go well if you can't if you can't see what. Okay, I get it. I understand. Oh my god, Wii. You know, fun fact. The Nintendo Wii actually had a Wii channel. That
Got
if
this
you
from TikTok.
opened up that Wii channel,
Why do
it would
ducks
call
have tail
emergency
feathers?
services.
To cover their butt quacks.
This is not a
Also,
joke.
are you currently reading any manga?
I am. But give me a sec. The Wii channel actually had there was a Wii channel that once you open it, it would call emergency services to your location. And it was called Wii Woo. That's actually not a joke. It's a thing. You can look it up. It's called Wii Woo. And I believe Nintendo said that you should only use it in a Wii emergency.
Hello Crow, this is your gym instructor. It's time to get that blood pumping with some stretches. You've got to stay in shape for your hot date, Miss Grass Peepo lift.
Oh my god. What hot date? Manga that I'm reading right now. Still One Piece, obviously. JJK finished up until the normal stuff. Still waiting on Hunter x Hunter. Still waiting on Hunter x Hunter.
Shout out to the people who ask what the opposite of in is.
Kaiju number 8 is decent. I don't know if I'd recommend it. Promised Neverland finished it. I'm caught up with My Hero Academia. Pretty good. I like where they're taking it, I guess. The final arc, or the closest arc right now is kind of weird, I guess. I wish they did it a little bit differently. What else have I been reading? Solo Leveling. A Returner's Magic is Special, I think it's called. I stopped reading Dr. Stone, but I want to get back into it. I can't think of anything else. I have yet to read Demon Slayer. I've only seen the anime, which is rare that I do. I was watching ReZero because somebody recommended it to me. And I kind of stopped, but I might pick that back up again. I watched Devilman Crybaby. It was really, really good. I enjoyed it a lot.
I just got here and it's a problem that I desperately want to watch this VOD from beginning to end.
It'll be on YouTube. Don't worry. It'll be on YouTube. Unedited on YouTube as well. Let's see. Yeah. Devilman Crybaby, ReZero. JJK is just beautiful. Would recommend reading and watching. Yeah, I caught up on that. I think of what else. Been on. If I go through, I could like sift through all of it. Oh, Spy Family. Really good.
One Piece and Hunter x Hunter never ending for two very different reasons.
That's true. One Piece because it's just really long, and Hunter x Hunter because it's been, I think, almost 2 years without another chapter. Wow. Are we ever having it finished? They teased us with this giant dark continent, like whatever the hell, plus this, you know, whole giant new addition to the series, and then just stop. Fuck. We're like, oh, cool. That's just so great. Can you, like, do that more, please? It's, like, actually the worst. But I would recommend most of what I said. One Piece is my favorite, though. I would recommend you read it for sure. It is my gold star for any manga that you wanna read.
Gotta tap out, but this has truly been a delight. Godspeed in the home stretch and good night.
Godspeed where? Oh, thanks. Hey, you know, we're almost to that final hour. Almost to that final hour. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. That's what I need to do tomorrow. I need to wake up early to go to the gym, and then afterwards, I'm gonna go get my vaccine shot. And then after that, I gotta prep for stream, and then do the Breath of the Wild Relics of the Past. That's what I need to do. Yeah, and I'm free all weekend. Oh, well then I have filming and stuff, but whatever. I'm technically never free. On any day. Yikes. But yeah. So tomorrow's a big day. Tomorrow's a really big day. I'm excited. I'm so stoked. Dude, I have been waiting for this vaccine. Second dose, by the way. I've been waiting for this for so long. I mean, everybody has been. But wow. I was like, the things I would do to just get a vaccine earlier.
A moment of silence for Smithy. Smithy had lived a great life until some guy decided it was a great idea to drown it in water. Forever in our hearts, the one and only Smithy.
Fuck off. Oh, dude, if I went to Lowe's, imagine, right? If the guy who checked out this, you know, 1.5 by 1.5 plot of grass knew what I was about to do here. Like, if he knew that I was just literally buying this so I could watch it for 10 hours, just look at it for 10 hours. What the hell would he think? That's my next, like, what would go through your mind if you knew that the person buying that would just stare at it for the next 10 hours?
Wait, you guys are getting vaccines? Cries in third world country.
Yeah, oddly, the US was literally the worst country for COVID for the majority of the pandemic. And we're getting the vaccines first because we developed them first. Which is like two very different extremes. Because like on one hand, you get like, on one hand you get COVID deniers. Like, you can't deny something that's like right there. You know? I deny science. Bitch, what? You get COVID deniers and vaccine anti-vaxxers. Vaccines are gonna give me autism. Like, what? That's not how that works. Vaccines have mercury in them, and your table salt has poison gas and explosives in it. You know how that works. So then you get the whole, you know, and then you get like the partying and all that. You can't be away from each other for more than a day. Jesus. So like, then you get that transposed against, you know, some of the best.
If I were that
science in the
cashier,
world.
I would admire your dedication and mental fortitude.
Thank you. All right, I'll take it. I feel like cashiers have to go something similar too, so I understand you. So then you have like, and then you have the best science in the world, best research happening about with the COVID vaccine with the mRNA distribution, which is just phenomenal. It's such a good breakthrough. And then we got Pfizer and Moderna and, you know, all that. So kind of nuts when you think about it. But definitely not deserved. Based on the amount of deaths and widespread stuff. Dude, I don't know if anybody's learning their lesson. But I believe, I think it was our president said that it's gonna be like we're gonna reopen.
I'm in the UK and we've ran out of vaccines, so we've been frantically trying to order more lol.
Yeah. Yep. That's what I've heard has been happening. And I think Brazil has like a fake vaccine or something That's just like a flu vaccine. Which I could be wrong on that. Please fact check that. But I believe there was like a problem where they promised one thing and delivered another. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I think our president said that they were aiming for 70% or 75% vaccinated by July 4th, which then they would think about reopening the country. When I say reopen, I mean like open up everything again. No mask mandate. So the only sad thing is like what I'll be doing July 4th is probably being here. Probably just being indoors still. So I don't know, maybe I'll visit Trey and Adam during July 4th or something. Sounds kind of fun. Unless like somehow I get invited to something, I don't know. I feel like I've gotten, like, over the course of these, like, 10 hours, I feel like I've gotten less and less entertaining. I mean, I'm getting more and more tired, obviously. But, wow. Like, here I am, ranting about COVID vaccines, when beforehand, it was, like, so much different. Should I go to the bathroom or like wait for another hour? All right, chat. All right, guys. I'm gonna go pee one last time. Let me grab my little grass here. I'm gonna go pee one last time. Gonna take a look at this grass. Gonna do everything one-handed. Can't wait. So much fun. All right. BRBs. I'm back. Hey, chat. Hey, guys.
Good evening, Eric. Adrin here. I'd like to let you know a fun fact. Did you know that the M's in M&M's stand for Mars and Murray?
Really? I thought they stand for the rapper. That's a dumb joke. Ah! Why do I do this to myself? Ah. We're watching grass grow. We're watching grass grow. We're watching grass grow. Ah, 1 more hour. That's it. Just one more hour. Literally last hour of watching grass grow. And then you can say that you've watched grass grow for 10 hours on
Have you
stream.
ever considered looking into a mirror and having a staring contest? Reset on ties, of course.
I used to be really, really good at staring contests. I know that's such a weird thing to flex, but I really was. Really good at staring contests. Like, I could go on for like minutes on end. I think my record was like 8 or so. It was really dry at the end. It kind of hurt to blink, but my God, I could like squeeze in like some like fluid. It was so weird. I don't know how.
Hey mods, I just wanted to say I damn adore you all. You're doing amazing jobs. Keep it up. 3.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My mods are sick. But yeah, I used to be really good at staring contests. So what I would do around the playground when I was younger is just like challenge everybody to a staring contest and then win. And then there's always that one kid who's like, you blinked. And I'm like, dude, I know I did not blink. Like, I know when I blink and I did not blink. And he's like, you blinked, you're done. Got him. And I'm like, no, I did not. You're bad. You're trash at the game. You're only trying to cheat because I'm the winner. Anyways. Happy hour 9. Give it up for hour 9. Give it up. 1 hour left. Let's make this the most entertaining hour because I'm pretty sure that right now somebody on YouTube clicked this exact moment and they're like, oh my God, I can't wait to see. No, go watch the other 9 hours. Do it. You deserve this. And while you're here, I mean, might as well subscribe to the channel. You're here, you know, thanks for the view. Appreciate it. Thanks for clicking. But go watch the other 9 hours. You need to suffer with us. It's a rite of passage. You want to watch the rest of this channel? There you go. It's like, it's going to be our gatekeeping. Think about it like that, right? Oh, you like PointCrow? Well, name every minute of his 10-hour grass growing stream. Do it, you won't. That's right. That's right. Oh my God. Dude, it's so funny. I don't know how, but the original paint drying stream has 350,000 views on YouTube, which is nuts when you think about it. And it has an average watch time of 13 minutes. So that's kind of fun. Oh, and then how much money I made off of it.
You don't deserve me at my hour 9 if you don't love me at my hour 3.
Exactly. But you, yeah, it's, the amount of money I made off of that video was $89. Oh, I mean, like on YouTube, like on Twitch, way more, but like, you know, on YouTube, I made $89 off of it, so. Can't wait for this one to make maybe $90. Can we get a 9-0? So that's kind of funny. But 350,000 views. That's nuts. That's actually nuts. I'm debating. Okay, so what I do on the VOD channel is every 15 minutes, I put an ad on the VOD channel. And that's pretty good actually when you think about it, because your average YouTube video has like 4 ads per 20 minutes or something, or 25 minutes, 4 ads per 20 minutes, 25, which is like once every 5 minutes or so. And it's not always like a pre-roll. It's not always like a mid-roll where it just like stops, plays ad, and then continues. Sometimes it's like your little banner or whatever, or like your side thing. But it's really funny because there's like, I don't know, you get your
Only 3 hours left. Keep it up.
It's 1 hour. I can see the timer. Nice try. I can literally see the timer. I have a monitor with just live split open, right over there, so I can see it. Don't worry. What was I trying to say here? Ah, you made me forget. God damn it! You made me forget. What was I saying? Watching grass. Oh, ads every 5 minutes on like your regular YouTube video. But on the VOD channel, so I put it every 15 because I think it's like appropriate. But then every now and then I get like 1 or 2 people complaining. They're like, oh my God, there's so many ads on this video. And I'm like, dude, it's literally a 9-hour video. Like you're not gonna, like, what? Like it's every 15 minutes on a 9-hour video. There's so many ads. What? So I'm debating of putting like, either I'm gonna load up this 10-hour video with ads on stream or on YouTube. I'm gonna load it, and when I say load it, I mean every 15 minutes. Or I just do what I did with the last one and literally just put like 4 for the entire thing. So either I make, you know,
how do we turn this into an all-nighter? Crow hype.
24 hours? Watching grass grow for 24 hours? Hello? Is he gonna do it? 24-hour stream? Surprise. Or it's already a 10-hour stream. It's nuts. Dun, dun, bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Kind of crazy. So this is one of my longest streams ever. Obviously not my longest. Longest being the 19-hour one we pulled 2 weeks ago. Was it 2? I think it was last week. No, 2 weeks ago. It was 2 weeks ago. 19-hour that we pulled 2 weeks ago was the longest, and then we had a 17-hour, which was my botched 24-hour stream, where I quit like 3/4 of the way through, and then after that, I think it was like a 12 or so. No, it was 11 or 12, and it was just a stream that went really, really long. It was either Pokemon or it was something with like Trey and Adam.
Adrin here again. You may despise me for this, but here's the first of many jokes to come as an attempt to keep you going. Here you are. What do you call a man with a rubber toe? Roberto.
Yeah. I've heard it before. Roberto. So those are kind of like the longest streams I've ever had. So this is up there. It's one of the longest. It's kind of crazy when you think about it, how long somebody can go just literally staring at grass. If you're ever curious, how long can somebody go staring at grass, talking to themselves, without losing their mind? Well, that's 3 hours. So the answer to that's 3 hours. We're totally gone by now. 6 hours later, crazy. Or 9 hours. Fuck, math. I did math as a degree. You'd think it would be more, but you know, you'd think I'd be better at it. But no, I just play video games for a living now. That's it. I know how to click and point and click. How it be? That's how it do. What's really funny too is like when you map like engagements of like your go live notifications on Twitch, because you always get those go live notifications that are like, oh yay, you know, we're playing Breath of the Wild today, we're playing Pokemon today, yay. But then like the clickbait ones that I made, dude, it works. And it works in the worst way too. Because like, you know, one of my go live notifications, I think like 2 weeks ago, was PointCrow has followed you back. 3,000 people clicked on that. PointCrow has followed you back. No way. And then like the entire, but the problem with it, it's like, yes, while 3,000 people, which was double what I normally get, clicked on that go live notification, the entire stream chat over the course of that day was, you followed me? Why'd you follow me? Let's go live. I even got a text from a friend being like, hey, just saw your go live notification. I'm like, no, I didn't follow you. I thought it was just funny. I'm sorry for baiting you. Good to talk to you. We should catch up soon. I thought it was funny, but no. And then after that too, I was like, you know what? Let's take it one step further. And I put the go live notification as Ollie Cherries, who's one of my mods. I was like, Ollie Cherries has gifted you a subscription, tier 1 to PointCrow. That was the go live notification. Any guesses on how... Was that just a mini earthquake? No, that was just my table moving. Okay. Yeah, the go live notification was that. And
what's the difference between a garbanzo
shut the
bean
fuck up.
and a
I'm trying to tell a
chickpea?
story right now. I'm trying to tell a story. I'm trying to tell a story.
Garbanzo bean on my face.
Okay, thank you. Basically, you know, the last one was 3,000. PointCrow followed you back, but next was the subscription notification that got 6,500.
Remember that one
it.
time you laughed at soup? Lol.
I did laugh at soup, okay? Soup! 6,500 people clicked on that notification, and the entire stream was just like, oh, Oliver, thanks for the gift sub. Thanks for the gift sub. And it's like all gray names, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no. You thought that you got, it's not, it was just a joke. I'm sorry. The funniest thing about that is like, Twitch also gives you an analytic, a data point called follower reach. So out of the 200,000+ followers I have on Twitch, I have like a follower reach of like 66 or so, right? 66%. So that means of the people that are followed, 66% of them get my go live notification. Now only a couple thousand click it, of course, but the but the reach is like, you know, 66%, which is pretty good. But after the PointCrow has followed you back, it was like still 66, and then I did the subscription, and that also reached 66%. But then the next one after that, which was I think like Breath of the Wild Relics of the Past, you know, it's just a regular stream title or regular go live notification. It reached 64%. So that means 2% of all of my followers turned off my notifications after that. They're like, okay, we can't deal with this bullshit anymore. We don't want what PointCrow's putting down. I'm totally okay with living my life without that go to live notification anymore. So that's fun. You love to see it, you know? Anyways, we're sitting at 63. It's steadily going down. I'm losing my mind. Things are going badly. The channel's on the decline. I'm losing all sense of hope.
I know you had to watch Gross Grow for 10 hours, but please make sure to hydrate. Love you, PointCrow.
I have been, don't worry. That's why I've taken 3 bathroom breaks so far. Don't worry. I have watched grass on the way to and from the bathroom. Also, you know, while, you put down your pants, you take out the schlong, you know, you're like, oh God. And you're still watching grass the entire time, so gotta listen for the water to see if you hit it or not. So, nice. Don't you worry, child. So yeah, that's fun Twitch notifications and stuff. I don't know. I just kind of mess around. I'm just kind of like, whatever I think's funny, I just do. So if you look at my Twitter, I thought it was hilarious where I was like, hey, retweet this tweet because free will is a lie. Or I think it was, you're going to retweet this tweet because free will is a lie. And I think it's like sitting at like almost 1,000 retweets. Just because I thought it was funny. I was like, sick. Plus some other stuff too, you know. just because I think it's funny. And what's even more hilarious about my tweets is like I tweet something out. Follow me on Twitter if you're not doing that already. I tweet something out like, for example, Katara makes me bloodbend. Keep in mind, obviously, I do not mean the teenage Katara. I'm talking about the old Katara for legality reasons. So please keep that in mind. And obvious, morality reasons and ethics. I tweeted that out. And then afterwards, I realized, there's some like really important like industry people that follow me. Like the people who like, the owners of NRG follow me. I think Gary Whitta, the writer of like Rogue One, follows me. A whole bunch of other people too. The Completionist. There's Failboat. There's Small Ant. Connor Ludwig. Like there's so many like people that follow me, and then they just like open Twitter and they're like, all right. I'm like, yay, look at me. I'm 23 years old and absolutely unhinged. So you love to see that sometimes. You kind of love that realization as well of what's going on. So although I do have to say my Twitter is absolutely gold. It's phenomenal. If you're not following it, you're really missing out. Because you get even oh my god, and notifications, man. I delete tweets like no other. Like I'll tweet and delete so fast. So if you want to see those, like I like to not think about it as like deleted tweets. I like to think about it as like premium content.
As the night slowly creaks to end, we have to ponder. What did we learn? That Dogecoin will never hit $1. Existential dread? Grass? Remember to show your work kids Shugeyo neighborhood shit poster. Worth noting that soon after you got a subscription live notification, others started to do the same thing.
Really? There's no shot. That's so funny. Look at me, a trendsetter. Look at that. Look at him go. I have noticed that more. I'm a big fan of the PointCrow Twitter, truly inspiring how you can tweet like that, feels strong man clap. That's right. It's inspiring how I can go out and tweet whatever the fuck I want. Should also stop cursing. So inspiring. Right down in here. It takes real courage, heart, determination, bravery to do it. So you're welcome. I shall lead us to greatness. But I've started to notice that more, It's kind of weird to notice it, where I do something and then like I see a whole bunch of like other people doing something similar. I'm like, whoa, I might not have started that, or even if I did or did not, but I clearly passed it on. So that's kind of cool. Look at him. He's an influencer. Love that word. Influence us. So that's always fun. You love to see it. You really do. You really love to see something like that. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I didn't know other people were starting to do that. That's kind of cool. Twitter is kind of cool. I kind of like it. I'm still so scared of Minecraft Twitter, like the Minecraft YouTube Twitter. I am terrified of the stance. I think rightfully so. Like one out of context clip that goes slightly viral into the Minecraft stands Twitter, and I will be ripped apart because I feel like a lot of people don't get my cringe humor, and also don't get that a lot of the times.
What happens to the grass after the stream? Do you set it free?
The grass after yeah, I do set it free. I'm gonna step over to my balcony, okay, and then I'm just gonna let it be with the birds, just fly, be free, join the others in your grass growing phenomena. I don't know. Maybe I'll try to tame it. Maybe I'll try to grow it, cut it down. Maybe I'll form it into a shape of my face and be like, this is point grass. Maybe I'll save it for later, for Mardi Gras. Who knows? I think it's a good idea. Cheers. I also, you know what? I haven't talked on this either yet today, but I really like not having a schedule published on stream. For the past 3 weeks, I have yet to put out a schedule. I mean, I stream every Sunday through Thursday at 2 p.m. PST. By the way, if you're not following, go follow so you're notified. Gotcha. If you want those go live notifications, then you know what to do. But we'll have like I haven't put out a schedule in like 3 weeks of like I'm doing this on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I think it's really nice actually, because I think it forces people to watch things that, or like give things a shot that they wouldn't otherwise think they wanted to. So for example, the Pokemon streams have been getting more people checking them out. Same with like some weird streams like the Pokemon Snap stuff, and like some other weird things like the.
This is my last TTS. Try to cut it with the katana or stick a lawn flamingo in it. You needed a lawn, now you got one.
That's a great. Dude, that's so good. I'm going to put this outside on my balcony and put one of the long flamingos that we got from the PO box. I still have them. I still have all 12. And I'll stick one in there and we'll use it. I think it's a great idea. Thank you. Good last TTS. Dude, we love to see it. We love to see it. But yeah. What was he saying? Shit. Dude, it's been 9 hours. And I keep losing track of what I'm saying here. Oh, not having a schedule. Yeah, it's like nice because it forces people to check out stuff that they wouldn't think they like. For example, I would put out a schedule and it's like Breath of the Wild, Pokemon, Breath of the Wild, Pokemon, Breath of the Wild. So people who like Breath of the Wild would only go on like Monday, Wednesday, Thursday or something. I don't know. Versus now, it's like, I don't know when he's streaming Breath of the Wild. Or I don't know when he's streaming Pokemon. I'll check out this other stuff. I think it's also just nice. Gives me more like freedom for like scheduling other streamers. Because I've realized, man, it is hard to get other streamers to like figure out a time and all stream at the same spot, at the same thing, same time with each other. It is so difficult. It's even harder too, the more viewers somebody has, because then the more busy they are and the more egoed you get sometimes. Just so funny. So there you go. I know I DM'd Ms.
Adrin here. What screen and hers wheels? Grass.
Grass.
I lied about the wheels.
Gotcha. I knew that one. Suck it. Suck it, Dono. Yeah, I DM'd Mizkif because I wanted to be on Schooled. He's like, you know, are you smarter than a 5th grader for streamers? He said maybe. So there you go. Maybe I'll bring out my degree. Because we actually, like, the first week for Schooled, which is, you know, once again, his game show. Basically, he asks questions starting from kindergarten to high school, I think, 12th grade. And the more questions you get right, you know, the farther you move up. If you get 3 wrong, then you're out. And I got, like, every single one right, except for oddly, the solar system one. For some reason, I thought there were 7 planets, not 8. But yeah, I forgot Mars. I don't know why I did. But I knew every other question.
I just wanted the next bits batch, but hi Eric, this has actually been really fun, although I feel like this will come off sarcastic. Pepega.
It's not coming off sarcastic, except you put Pepega, which leads me to believe that it was. No, you're good. I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm having fun watching grass too, and I'm enjoying. I'm excited that you are excited about me watching grass grow because you're watching me watch grass grow. Period. Good sentence. Grammar. But yeah, I don't know. I want to be on Schooled because I think I can win. It's not like I need the host or anything. I just want the win. Because there's just so many, dude, because there's I can't believe that some people don't know some things. And I realize that. But like, there were some questions that were like, I think it was like, what's 55 plus 14? I think that was the question. And some people put 60. 69. That's the answer. That was the... I don't know. It just somehow boggled my mind. Same thing with like multiplying two two-digit numbers, right? So like 11 times 14. Crazy. This actually boggles my mind. And I'm not saying I'm smart by any means, but I feel like that's like something that you are supposed to know by adulthood, you know? Like that is just a common thing that you're supposed to, like basic math. I get it when it's like, okay, you know, like I understand if you get something where it's like, what is a, I don't know, maybe you missed some easy question. Like, what do you call an animal that only eats meat? Like I would understand them getting it wrong because maybe you had like a brain fart, maybe, you know, something. It's a little easy. It's carnivore, obviously. But like I would understand. But like math is very objective. There's not multiple words to describe the same mathematical equation. It's the same thing. 2 + 2 will always equal 4. So it just boggles my mind a little bit. Maybe I'm being the dumb one. Maybe I'm being
this coming from the guy who'd literally never even heard of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Like
no
not
idea
to
what that
gatekeep literature, but dude, that's a big one, lol.
Yeah, you know what? I'll go with that. I'm not saying that like I'm better or anything like that. It's not what I mean here. I'm just shocked that math. Like that's it, you know. I'm just shocked. But it was really entertaining. I got to give it up to Mizgif. Plus all of the streamers that were involved. They, first and foremost, you watch Twitch to be entertained, not to be impressed. Well, unless you're like watching speedrunning or something like that. But you're first and foremost, you know, wanting to be entertained. So it was very, very good show. Very well done. One day, when I say one day, I mean hopefully soon. I have plans for something too. So a lot of stuff planned. Hey, if you're a PointCrow fan right now, if you're watching the stream, right, you're getting in early. Invest early while you got it, because there's some awesome things coming up. I cannot wait to show you. If my lawyer would just get back to me. Sorry. Yeah. So there's just a lot of really cool stuff happening. I feel like I'm constantly saying this. But the fact that I'm like just launched the Clips channel, pretty good, a little insignificant in the greatest scheme of things, but we just launched the Clip channel. Just announced that I'm signed by NRG, so I'm now a content creator for NRG for speedrunning, which is kind of really cool. I think a video just went out today, if I recall. There's one video that just went out today. And it's me and the 3 other guys being taught by Cosmic. Oh, sorry, the 2 other guys being taught by Cosmic how to speed run Super Mario Bros. Do a speed run trick. So it's a wrong warp where you teleport up a vine, basically. It's really interesting how it's explained and how it's done. And it's difficult. It's really difficult, but it's so cool. That plus Run 3. The first video. I'm really proud of the channel so far. Really proud of the channel. So hopefully it does really well. I don't know. But that's another big thing too. Not huge, like life-changing by any means, but pretty significant. Clips channel insignificant, NRG pretty significant, but there's some other stuff going on that I think even dwarfs that. So hopefully it works out well. Although I will need somebody in LA to help. So that's why I'm like constantly being like, streamer in LA. Where are you? Cause I need your help with something real fast. It's one of these streams is not a one-man job. I do not think I can do it by myself. So. Hey, almost at 9:30. 9 hours, 30 minutes. So what are you talking about for the next 30 minutes? Because this is the point where like people start to tune in more, right? Not only on Twitch but also on YouTube, right? It's like, oh my God, he's almost done. Whoa, that's crazy. Has he really watched 9.5 hours of paint? Not paint. That's the other one that we did of grass grow. Yes, I have. And you were not here for it. So you need to go back and rewind, and I will gatekeep my own VOD video and stream. Go back, start from the beginning, and we'll wait. We will wait right here for you to get back here. Now that you've gotten back here, we can continue. Oh my God.
Did you know some bamboo can grow as fast as 36 inches in 24 hours?
Yes.
It's crazy, and you can make fabric out of it for clothes and be bed sheets that stay cool.
Yeah. I was
Eric,
recommended.
he'll be your camera guys for your LA streams. My qualifications, you may ask? I literally watch you all day. Add in a camera and the job writes itself.
Damn, you're hired. You're hired. You did it. Congratulations. I forgot the last dono. Oh shit. What was the last dono? The last one was important, I think. It wasn't important, but I wanted to answer it, whatever it was. Or wanted to talk on it. Damn. If I just had better memory 9.5 hours into watching grass grow, that would just be phenomenal. I wish I did. I really wish I did. Oh well. Yeah, TTS is on $3 minimum. If you wanna talk to me, because I can't see chat.
Did you know some bamboo can grow as fast as 36 inches in 24 hours?
Thank you.
It's crazy, and you can make fabric out of it for clothes and be bed sheets that stay cool.
It was recommended by one of my mods, Birdo, that I do that instead of grass grow, because bamboo is a type of grass. So it's like, it'd be really cool because like on stream, you can actually see how fast it's growing. Like you can see it go faster and faster. Which would be really like a really interesting idea, because you'd be like, oh my God, whoa, it's literally growing right before our eyes. But I didn't want the grass to do anything. I wanted to look more like grass. So we got this. So now, yeah. So it's definitely growing. By how much, I have no idea. But it did grow over the past 9.5 hours. So that's kind of cool. You know, that's living things. Water. We watered it, you know. Also killed Smithy, but we watered it. So there you go. I think it's better content. Because I'm just imagining, whoa, watching grass grow.
Don't forget to like, follow, and obey.
And debay? Do you say like, follow, and obey? I mean, sure, if you want to. It makes it seem more like a cult. It's not a cult.
30 minutes to go, King. Also, mods, I adore you, Kithlovikana.
30 minutes. 30 minutes. What do we do for the next 30 minutes? I do not know. I'll be honest. I didn't plan this far. I technically did, but I didn't plan this far. So we out here watching the last bit of grass grow. We're almost there. You see, you gotta debate though. You gotta debate. From the late night just chatting streamers coming in for the first time, wondering who the hell I am. You see, it's either me or a hot tub. Gotta choose, man. You gotta choose. Which one do you want more? How's your night gonna end? Are we gonna watch grass grow together? Or are you gonna splash around with your you know, some writing on your arm? Hey, no problem with the hot tub streamers. Hell yeah. If you have it, flaunt it. Sure, go for it. If it doesn't need to be in just chatting, I think it needs its own category. / a mature audience viewer, or I don't know, be like, this is sexualized content. If you're under the age of literally any child, don't watch, or put it somewhere else on Twitch. Just chatting, I don't know, man. If you're like, I was, oh God, we tuned in yesterday during Pokemon Snap, because I was talking about it. I was like, yeah, you know, Twitch Town Hall did like this one thing. Let me show you what just chatting looks like. And we tuned into a hot tub stream. And that was like, fine, you know, I was just girl in bikini in a hot tub. But then she had a mirror. Dude, she had a mirror right behind her. And so whenever she would lean over to read chat, you would get a full picture of her hoo-ha. You know? Both! Right.
It's almost over, quote unquote, talking.
Both tunnels there.
Do you know you're gonna order raw make to eat?
I have no idea what you said, Dono, but, you know, power to you. You're awesome. It's just, you know, so you saw that, and, man, I'm like 90% sure that I'm going to get banned. So I haven't gotten the email yet from Twitch, but, man, Jesus Christ. You like, come on, you can't have a mirror in a hot tub, lean over and be like, that's totally non-sexualized content. I'm just really confused. Once again, not against hot tub streams themselves. I'm just like, Twitch, you gotta make a decision, my guys. Rephrase. Twitch, you need to make a decision to make its own category or ban for sexualized content on a non-sexualized website. Because, man, my mom knows I stream on Twitch, and I do not think my mom wants to watch that. Oh, you just click the not interested button. I don't think my mom knows how to work Twitch that way. I don't think she knows that exists. Plus, like, the damage has been done by the moment you click on the stream. Even the thumbnail, my guys. So, there you go. That's something fun to talk about. Oh my god. I don't know where we got on topic with that. Oh, it was either grass growing or hot tub stream. So hey, welcome in if you're watching us watch grass grow. This is the peak content on Twitch. The next level. The next meta, right? There's a lack of games currently out. Lack of meta on Twitch. What are we doing? Yeah, chess maybe? GTA RP? Still? Hot tubs right now? Those are the metas? No. Next new meta, watching grass grow on stream. You heard it here first. I am starting it. It's happening. You're welcome. I'm glad you're here. You were witnessing the born. I am the soda poppin'. Soda poppin' was to Among Us as I am to grass growing. It's gonna be the next big thing. We already watched paint dry for 10 hours. We did it. It happened. We watched that paint dry. It was 1 year ago, but we still did it. I saw things in that paint. I've heard this grass. I've gone insane. It's true. The mental is gone. It's poof. Where'd it go? But here, right now, that's what the new meta is. Making your streamer go insane, not because of your Twitch chats, not because of your weird ass donos or your parasocial relationships, but no, because you make the streamer watch grass grow. Although I actually do think that would be really entertaining. I'm not gonna lie. I would love to see like an XQC or a Ludwig. I'd even like to see, you know, I don't know, Lyric. Well, yeah, like Lyric, I guess. Just watch grass grow. It's a good idea. Dude, Soda Poppin' losing his mind on how stupid the meta is would just be a perfect clip. I mean, he does that every meta, but still. I think it'd be lovely. I miss Smithy. We killed him. I miss him. There was a little bug. For those of you who don't know, there's a little bug that was like crawling up and down the grass blades here. And we named him Smithy. And we played around with him and all that. And then I accidentally spilled water on him. And then he drowned. So, feels bad. He still hasn't like surfaced.
Good morning / night y'all, and did you ever give your YouTube thumbnail TED Talk, Crow?
Ever give my YouTube thumbnail cat dog? My retention, my brain cells have gone, they don't exist anymore. My YouTube thumbnail? I know what I'm gonna do for this thumbnail already. Is that's what you're talking about? But also good morning to literally all of you. Most of you. It's also good morning to West Coast peeps now. 12:20 a.m. I was going to start this earlier, so then we would end around like 10 p.m. So I was going to start at like 12, but then I needed more sleep, so then I slept longer. So I know it's a riveting story. Has really its ups and downs, conflicts, rising action, falling action, climax. Beautiful. It's like my childhood story. I think it's on my Clips channel. It's like, what was your earliest memory in childhood? Well, I was actually sitting at a table. Cool. And then I stood up. Nice, man. So good. That is it's such a lame childhood memory. It's a terrible childhood memory. Literally, it's awful. Like, it's just it's the worst one because it's so mundane. It's so boring. PointCrow, what did you do when you were a child? I sat. And after I sat, then I stood up. I actually don't remember standing up. I just remember sitting at the table, so that was really it. So that's my earliest childhood memory. What a phenomenal story this has been. You've been here along for the ride. So gripping. You're attached to all the characters. What plot points, my guy? What's happening? All right, 9:20 or 9:40. I can't read. I can't read. I don't know.
That is a god tier clip. Made me laugh so many times, Pog you.
Dude, I feel like my clips are like, dude, Lauren pops off with her clips. I think there was one that was released today. I think it was where I committed murder on stream. No, that's tomorrow, I think. I don't know. Or was this one how I almost got banned by Nintendo Online? Anyways, there's some really, really fun clips on there. And Lauren's clipping them because you guys suck at clipping. I'll be honest. I love all of you. You guys are such great viewers. Your TTS jokes, hilarious, right? Today kept me company for literally 10 hours. But you suck at clipping. like go to my top clips, okay? Go to my top clips and then tell me how many of them made you laugh. I will tell you 2 of the top 20 I think made me laugh. One of them was like, PointCrow, you made me a lesbian. I'm like, you know what? Yes, I did. You're welcome. I'm glad I could, convert you or something. I don't know. I'm glad I could make you realize that you like women. And then the other one is the Ocarina of Time one, where it's like, but it's not even good. It's like a half a laugh, right? Because it's like me and Trey talking about in the Spirit Temple. There's a large woman, and you can actually, if you time it right and correctly, and you position your hook shot in the perfect spot, you can actually hook shot her titties. Like you can, it's the stupidest thing. Like the vertices, I don't know why, but like the tip of the statue's titties, you can hook shot. And so we were talking about like, it's like, God, you can hook shot those? And he's like, yeah, one hook shot to a titty, and now you're just the guy who hook shots titties. It's just cut off halfway through. The clip's cut off halfway through the delivery. So it ends up being like, you hook shot one titty, now you're just the guy who hook shot. End clip. So now it's just like you don't even get it. And I'm like, why? How? What? Did you not look at the clip before you published it? And then one of my top clips is literally just me washing dishes. That's it. It's literally, there's nothing funny about it. There's nothing entertaining, nothing beautiful, inspiring, or impressive about me washing dishes. And yet, it's the second most viewed clip. So can the next
stream like this be watching a baby Yoda chia pet grow? Boo Ross perhaps? Also, you're doing great, man. Keep it up.
Thank you. I do have the Bob Ross Chia Pet that we got in the P.O. box.
Watching
so
you watch grass was the last thing I did before going to sleep and the first thing I'm doing in the morning. Why is it entertaining?
I do not know. I don't know why any of you guys are watching this. Because think about it, right? You are watching a guy watch paint. Sorry, you are watching a guy watch grass grow. Like, it's not even you're watching grass grow yourself. You're watching a guy who's doing it for you. It's like the same argument that your parents made when you were younger, or probably still do, where it's like, why do you watch people play video games when you can just watch it yourself? And I'm gonna spit that back at you guys. Why are you watching me watch paint dry when you can simply just buy your own sod and view it in your living room? Sure, go for it. Half of me wanted to actually get artificial, like, you know, like fake grass, like turf, and then show it here, just for the memes of like, we're gonna watch grass grow, but it's just turf. But then I just realized that my mods would have to deal with all of the comments of like, is that real? So that's always fun. Last 15 minutes. Give it up. Last 15. I'll do this like every 5 minutes.
I want to apologize for making you kill Smithy. I thought he might want a little treat. I will now wait for my punishment in hell.
Miss Smithy. I miss Smithy. I miss Smithy. All right, I feel like we're gonna do this like every 5 minutes.
Hi, Eric, I'm proud of you for making it to the end. You are a madman like bro. Are you good? Love you, Eric.
I'm not good, but thank you. Appreciate it.
Soup.
I feel like every 5 minutes I'm going to just be like, hey, why'd you skip the video? Why'd you skip it? Go watch the beginning of it. Why'd you skip the video? Go subscribe while you're at it, by the way, too. But no, you can't skip this entire video. You gotta watch the first 9 hours in 45 minutes. What are you doing? I feel like it's gonna get somebody. It's gonna get somebody there, right? So then when it hits like 9:50, I'll do the exact same thing. 9:55, I'll do the exact same thing, and then right before 10 hours. And then so then it's going to get a lot of people, and they're like, "What? How do you know? What the hell?" Like, I've been waiting 10 hours for this. It's gonna work. Just watch. They're gonna go, fine. I think it's a really good subscribe plug too. I was watching, I think Failboat did this the best.
Hello, Mr. Crow. I had every intention of only checking in for a few minutes, and now I've been here for 7 hours.
Glad I could help. Glad I could just help cure the boredom, you know? But Failboat had the best plug I think I've ever seen for like, only a small percentage of you guys are subscribed. In Metopia, you have a really customizable me editor, like more so than anything else that is been around. And so he made a YouTube subscription graph on the head of a me, and he's like, oh, let's check out this next me. And it's just there. It's like, oh, whoa, that's so crazy. Speaking of which, only a small percentage of you guys are subscribed to the YouTube channel. So if you want to, it helps out the channel, and, you know, hope you enjoy the video. It's like, what the hell? Dude, it's amazing. That's hilarious. You'll love to see it, my guys. I love how really just out there. It's not even like it works. Like the telling people to subscribe actually increases subscribers on your videos. It actually works. So even if it's annoying, it literally helps out the channel. Just saying that little small snippet. But what I like to do is like, I've taken it farther. I like to just do it as a meme and just put it in any way possible, in like the weirdest ways possible as well.
Last dono from me tonight. Wink wink chomp chomp.
Wink wink chomp chomp. I'm not eating the grass, by the way. It's not happening. I know you guys want me to, but we are going to go, and hear me out, 10 hours without eating the grass. So I apologize if you were here to see me consume sod, but no, it is not happening. So yeah, I just like to make a joke out of it. You know, it's like, God, I wish I was smarter. And in doing so, I subscribed, which increases your brain power by, you know, it's like, you gotta do something like that. It's just really funny. I don't know. It's like, while you're at it, might as well subscribe to the channel. I think it works well. I think it's just really funny. I don't take things too seriously, so it's always weird when somebody... I had a voice crack. Holy shit. Well, I'm still going through puberty. My name is PointCrow, 23 years old. Nice to meet you. But I always think it's weird when somebody in the comment sections or like in Twitch chat takes something really, really seriously. Like, oh my god, I can't believe... I'm like, dude, like the entire video, this entire channel, YouTube channel, VOD channel, Clips channel, Twitch channel, my Twitter, obviously, and Instagram, all a joke. Like, I do not take myself too seriously. Because if you take yourself too seriously, then where's all the fun, you know? And I'm compensating for all of you guys who, or for all the people who do take themselves too seriously.
How much money to eat the grass?
10,000 subs in 12 minutes. You got 12 minutes to do it. 10,000 subs. I'll eat a significant portion. That's not happening. You know, it's worth a shot to be like, hey, you know, you had your chance, but now I get to gloat that you had your chance and yet you still failed. So nice try.
You won't even taste it for us?
No.
I heard something about this being a food review channel.
It's not a food review channel. Have you ever seen any of my cooking videos? Have you seen the Google Translate cooking that we've done? Have you seen
Eric,
the
if you
Wagyu
don't
beef?
eat the grass, he'll stop editing.
No, keep editing. No, keep editing. You know what? Send over what you have so far. I won't eat the grass and I'll finish the video for you. Does that sound better? I'm not eating the grass. No, no grass eating. Hank Green told me that I'm not allowed to eat grass, or not supposed to eat grass. So therefore, we are only watching the grass and not consuming it. There's a difference. Thank you very much. I rest my case.
Eric, could you please eat the nom nom green blades of grass? Wink wink chomp chomp. Thank you, you woo. Sincerely, Smithies will and Twitch chat. Damn, you got me. Instead I will give you $6 and say I couldn't make you do it. Well played, Crow Man.
Thank you, appreciate that. I feel like the uwu was a little far there in the phone call, I'll be honest. It really just kind of pushed it over the edge just a tad. So maybe not. All right, 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left. Hey, if you skipped here from the YouTube video, 10 minutes left, and you're like, oh my god, I can't wait to see the last part of this.
Since it was nearly midnight when you started, I missed 9 hours.
I got it.
Definitely gonna watch the VOD.
Okay.
I bet the grass would be tasty. BTW, try it.
Okay, I can't do my like plug of like, hey, you gotta like watch the rest of the thing if I'm like interrupted by TTS. You know, you see how this works, right? I gotta be like, hey guys, what's going on? It's your boy PointCrow, absolutely dabbing on that subscribe. I don't know. What did the Fortnite kids do? I really don't know. It's like, hey guys, you want those V-Buck Battle Royale? Dab, subscribe to my channel. And then they do, and then they get like 5 million, subs on their YouTube. I have no idea how it works, but like mad props to them. They're on some sort of grind. But anyways, if you stopped by here, no, you know what? I'll do it at 9:55 because I feel like people are more likely to watch the last 55 or something. I don't know, but like, hey, if you're coming here, subscribe or something. Doesn't matter. I really helps out the channel or whatever, but I just think it's funny. Oh my god. I can't believe how far this grass has grown. I can't believe. Whoa. Before it was that big, and now it's before it was that big, and now it's that big. That's crazy, man.
Congrats to reaching 10K.
Oh, we didn't reach 10K subs. Thank you though. I appreciate that you thought you could lie to me. I can't see a sub count or anything, but I just know we haven't. So, you tried. You really did. There was an attempt there. The attempt made on my life left
I can't believe you're saying eating grass is wrong when you literally committed murder on stream. I demand justice for Smithy.
Smithy had it coming. No, I'm sorry. I mean, that's Smithy.
Hugo, Mr.
Rest in
Point,
peace.
will please eat just a little blade?
No.
Wink, wink, chomp, chomp.
No, I'm not eating a little blade of grass. It's not happening. I know you want me to, but it seems pretty sharp, you know? I'm
No,
sorry, it's
don't
not
eat
you, it's
the
me.
grass. He is a friend and needs to be set free.
We will set free the grass. We'll let him be with his buddies later. After I put a lawn flamingo on him in the backyard.
I went to sleep just when this stream started. Good morning, Crow. How you doing, you woo?
Why, dude, why do you have to put the uwu at the end? I was like, yes, thank you for being here. Glad you're enjoying. Oh my god, uwu. What the hell?
Hello, I am Mr. Twitch. I can confirm that subscribing to PointCrow is POC. Look at those incredible emotes in chat. Any primers in chat?
Hey, thank you, Mr. Twitch. Appreciate that.
Oh, woo.
Thank you. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. That's fine. You know what? Ayaya, uwu, all that stuff, all you want.
I just join in. I missed this glory.
You did. It'll be live on the YouTube channel. Maybe tomorrow morning. I don't know if I'm doing it tonight, because I might just need to go to bed.
Next 10 hours day you could get some of that fast growing bamboo. It grows 1 inch every 40 minutes. How awesome would that look?
That would look so cool, but that is totally, you see, the whole thing is like, we've watched grass grow, and, you know,
Who is your
you've watched
favorite
paint dry.
avatar
It
character?
literally looks no different. But doing something like that would be really cool, but it defeats the purpose of like, what the hell is he doing? Why is he staring at something that's doing nothing? There you go. I got you. Also, hey, if you're coming in from the YouTube channel right now and you're like, whoa, that's crazy. I wanted to see the end of the 10 hours. Go back. Go back. You're dumb. Go back. You missed it. You missed literally all 10 hours. You can't skip to the end. So skip to the end, start from the very beginning, and subscribe to the channel. Thank you. There you go. That's a good one, right? That's a good one, right? 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left. So what do I do with my last 5 minutes while I'm captive here under Twitch chat, letting me know that I've, yes, indeed, successfully watched grass grow for the past 10 hours of my life. Those hours
Justice
of which
for
I'll never get
Smithy.
back.
Justice for Kek. Justice for Jar Jar Loot. Wink wink chomp chomp you woo.
You can't end everything with wink wink chomp chomp ooh woo.
Hey YouTube. If you skipped ahead to the very end of the stream you have been caught cheating. Go back to the start of the video and subscribe to PointCrow. You woo wink wink chomp chomp.
Go back to the
Hypothetically
start.
speaking, if you're
You may
insane,
not
go
pass
get
go.
smet and
You may
eat
not
the grass.
collect your
Can we then call you
$200
PointCrow for eating like one?
or your Twitch Prime. It's happening.
You woo you woo.
Oh my god. Mods, I don't know if you can turn off TTS, but can you do it with 2 minutes left at 58? If you can.
According to YouTube statistics, only a small percentage of people who watch Crow videos are actually subscribed, so if you end up liking this video, consider subscribing. It's free and you can always unsubscribe.
Thank you.
Enjoy the video, you woo. You're about 1 square foot of grass produced 0.3667 liters of oxygen during the stream.
Dude, I feel like my
25
lungs are
by
full with it
25
now.
foot can produce enough oxygen for an adult human per day, or 550 liters.
Wow.
550.
My lungs are full with my fresh oxygen that I've performed. That's crazy. That's nuts. Oh my god. We've done it, guys. We've done it.
Hi, this is Smithy. I'm in heaven now. Will you please wink wink chomp chomp the grass?
No,
This
I'm
is
not
my
eating
last
the grass.
wishy woo.
For the last time, this grass will not be consumed. It is for watching, not for eating. There is a difference. They are different verbs, different actions, result in different things, conclusions.
Smithy would have eaten the grass.
Okay, but Smithy eats grass. I don't eat grass. Okay? apparently I'm supposed to not eat grass, so we don't eat
Shout out
grass.
to the mods, even the ones PointCrow forgets. Wink wink chomp chomp woo.
All right, I only forget some of my mods. All right, I can't name all of them in one go, but if you give me 2 tries, then I can get both of them, or I can get all of them. All right.
Hi, Eric Chef here. Have you enjoyed your bus and grass salad? Would you like me to take it back to the kitchen? You woo, please eat your vegetables.
Must be a wrong number. All right, I think that might be the end of the TTS. Yes. Okay. Sick. Last 2 minutes. Or last minute and a half. We're here. It's happening. I have successfully watched, well, not yet, but we are going to successfully watch grass grow for 10 hours. I have sat here in this chair looking at this piece of grass for so long. What have I learned? Nothing. This is a waste of time. Literally, I don't know why I did it. I'll be honest. Twitch chat told me to, so I did. So much fun, though. We've had a lot of fun times. Had some laughs, joys. I don't know what a joy is. Laughs, smiles, cries.
Ooh, eat grass.
Ooh, eat grass.
Oh my god. Hi, mods. We've had our times, our pleasures. It takes real bravery, real courage. Someone to stand up to really be here and just. Need I say go through something like this with us? You were here together. The music ended, by the way, so we're just gonna sit here in silence for the next 30 minutes. But hey, if you're coming from the YouTube channel and you're like, oh my god, I just want to see the ending of this, you need to go back. You need to go back right now and watch the rest of the 10 hours of this stream. You can't just skip to the end. You can't do that. You need to go back and watch all of it and also subscribe to the channel. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate your faces. And yes, we have in fact watched grass grow for 10 hours. I can look away. Oh my god. We've done it. He's done it. All right, that's the stream. That's really it. There's no... I've sat here for 10 hours watching grass grow, talking about literally nothing and everything. Oh my god. Jesus, that's it. That's the stream. You sat here. Most of you sat here and watched the majority of me watching grass grow. I hope this was worth your time. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, if you aren't following the stream yet, this is it. There's nothing else. This is it. Like, that's the stream. We sat down. I said we're gonna watch grass grow for 10 hours. We talked a little bit watching the grass grow for 10 hours, and now we're done. So now the stream's over. There you go. I don't know what you're expecting. You were here. You did it. Congratulations. Ta-da! So hey, if you're not following the stream already, feel free to follow the stream. I go live every Sundays through Thursdays at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Tomorrow we are doing a Breath of the Wild mod where I'm doing something really, really difficult. It is one of the hardest mods in Breath of the Wild, so if you want to go check that out, that's cool. We have some really awesome things happening next week as well. If you liked the grass growing for some reason, I have no idea. If you liked it, then we're going to be doing something really fun next week. It's not the same thing, but it's going to be unique. I'm going to end stream now. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to walk around. We're going to raid somebody probably. I don't really know. And then I'm going to press end stream, the stop stream button, just in case you guys are curious. So that's what's happening. And I'm not eating the grass. You guys really just want me to eat grass, right? Fine. I have some grass here. I hope you guys are happy.